귀하가 호그와트 마법학교 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려드리게 되어서 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 제가 원래라면 입학하지 못했을 학교였지만 전액 장학금을 받고 입학하게 되었습니다. 한번 학교생활 제대로 해볼까요? 자, 우선 캐릭터는 제일 잘생긴 친구로 고르고 싶은데, 캐릭터는 대강 이런 느낌. 마법 대신에 주먹 좀 잘 쓸 것 같이 생긴 얼굴이긴 한데 이게 제일 괜찮지 않을까? 이름은 꼽사리로 갑시다. 가자.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
오야.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
저 사람 뭐 아무것도 없는데? 뭐야? 마차에 말이 없네?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and
부끄러워하신다.
gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume.
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
열렸다.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
오! 갑자기?
Hang on!
야, 불 쏜다.
The key! Give me your hand!
오.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
치유하려면 지. 아, 갑자기 이렇게 시작하는구나. 그래. 아, 먹어보렴. 풀빛 차는구나.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
이런 식으로. 야, 너 이제 보니까 어깨가 되게 직각이다, 야. 그죠? 어깨 되게 예쁘네. 근데 이게 원래 화면이 이렇게 뿌연가? 님들, 저만 이런 거 아니죠, 이거? 이게 화면이 뿌연 거 같지? 자, 일단 제가 어디 동굴로 텔포를 탄 거 같죠? 우선은 저 할아버지 따라가는 게 맞는 거 같은데? 오, 밝아라.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
이제 뛸 수 있구나. 피그 교수를 따라가세요. 그래, 따라갈게.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, There's the path down below. This way.
내가 먼저 갈래.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on
아,
the
지팡이로
center.
이제 이거 깨야 되는 거야? 기본 주문. 잠깐만. 그냥 클릭하면 되는 거구나. 허이! 야, 되게 촐싹맞게 한 것 같은데 이게 잘 깨지네요? 당신의 카메라를 사용하여 활성화된 대상을 선택하세요. 화면 고정 이야기겠죠, 이거? 그래. 오, 야야! 슬라이딩 되게 야무지게 하네?
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
그러게요, 돼지 교수님. 이거 만질 수 있는데? 야, 이렇게 마법 막 써도 되는 거야? 밖에서? 야, 되게 멋있게 쓴다, 너.
It's improving with every car.
님 방금 봤어요? 뒤에서.
Thank you, sir.
님들, 뒤에. 말 걸지 마봐요, 돼지 교수님. 잠깐만. 뒤돌고 있을 때 마법 쓰는 게 개멋있는데요? 호잇! 잠깐만. 호잇! 이거 멋있다. 괜찮은데? 근데 어디로 가셨대? 아래 길은 아닌 것 같은데? 위로 올라가셨구나.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
우와! 멋있다. 아니, 이 정도면 그냥 완전 대마법사인데요? 이름이랑 어울리지 않는 마법 성능인데? 교수님만 믿을게요.
Almost there.
알겠습니다. 막 몬스터 나올 것 같아, 여기.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
이 장소와 어울리지 않는 것? 그것은 바로 우리겠지. 죽어라, 교수님! 알았어. 미니맵은 당신의 커서를 중심으로 주변 환경을 보여줍니다. 목표 지점을 그냥 알려주는구나. 잠깐만. 저기 노란색까지 가야 되는 거잖아. 어떻게 가야 될까? 조사하기가 뜨네.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
여러 가지를 좀 조사를 해봐야 될 것 같은데? 그죠?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
흥미롭구나. 이 말씀만 하시고 뭐가 없는데? 기다려봐. 저 노란색까지 가려면 파크루를 해야 되나? 잠깐만. 교수님 잠깐만 여기에 계세요? 이쪽에 길인 듯. 그러네.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
내가 보인다. 내 얼굴이 이렇게 일그러져 있었나? 잠깐만. 뭔 소리 들리는데? 교수님이 먼저 봐주세요.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
마법과 상호작용하세요. 조사하기. 내가 직접 가는 수밖에 없나? 어?
Merlin's name.
새로운 퀘스트 고블린 깨우기가.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
뭐야. 아, 완전 새로운 곳으로 와. 아, 방금 그 결계 너머로 왔네요. 그죠? 잠깐만. 퀘스트가 고블린 깨우기인데? 일어나라. 얘잖아, 얘. 얘는 사람이. 얘가 고블린이야?
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Wait a minute. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
오. 아, 이렇게 움직이는 거 진짜. 와, 빠르다.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vault should
오, 야.
A private
아, 좀 길을 얌전하게 만들 수는 없었던 건가? 그냥 롤러코스터 만들어놨네.
Uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
오야, 오야. 야, 레일 배 꼬아놓은 건 고의다, 이거.
What? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
오, 다 왔다.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
아니 근데 이거 뭐 오픈월드라 하지 않았어요? 나 왜 자꾸 돼지 교수님 따라가는 거밖에 없어? 나 마법 쓸래. 마법 뽐내고 싶어.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
어?
Best of luck.
금고 들어온 건데 행운을 빈다고?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and
와 뭐야?
focus.
아 주문을 내가 마우스로 직접 그리는 거야? 아 스페이스바 누르고 이렇게 하면 되는 거야? 뭔가 되게 어설펐는데? 이거 아는 거임? R은 레벨리오를 시전합니다. 레벨리오!
There! I saw something.
뭔가 보였어.
Closer and try again.
난 못 봤는데? 다시 레벨리오? 한 번 더? 레벨리오! 오! 아 이렇게 보이는구나.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
제가요? 비켜보세요. 부술게요. 부서지진 않네.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
돼지 교수님 빛이 너무 작아요. 더 크게는 안 되는 건가? 어씨 무서운데? 안 되겠다. 레벨리오! 아 막 쓸 수 있구나 이제 그냥. 레벨리오! 뭐 없나봐. 같이 가요.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
레벨리오! 아무것도 안 보이고요. 주사하기.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
왜 자꾸 나만 보이는 게 많은 거지? 레벨리오.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
로모스도 내가 쓸 수 있어? 오케이, 한번 가보자. 땅 꺾고 빰. 오케이. 루모스! 빨리 써줘. 지팡이를 빛나게 하는 주문인 루모스를 획득하였고 주문 세트에 추가되었습니다. 오케이. 루모스를 시전하려면 1. 루모스!
Well done.
오.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
오케이, 맞췄어 내가. 오. 얘네랑 싸워야 돼 설마? 그런 거 같죠?
Look out!
어? 프로테고! 어.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso!
와, 잘 싸우신다.
Exposer!
적의 공격을 프로테고로 방어하세요. 나는 싸우는 거 없어? 기다려봐. 뺨! 아니 30바퀴네 딜이? 잠깐만, 내가 탱커 해줄게. 프로테고! 아, 한 번 더. 프로테고! 아, 나는 막는 거밖에 할 줄 없는 거야? 나 때릴래. 아! 프로테고! 아, 잠깐만. 아니 뭐야, 끝난 거야?
Stay close!
아니 돼지 교수님이 다 잡았어. 학생에게 꿈과 희망을 주세요. 돋보일 기회를 주러. 어? 루모스. 어? 교수님!
Professor!
돼지 교수님!
Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
좋아, 내가 돋보일 기회야.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
이쪽인 것 같은데?
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glowing.
아, 이제 또 이 조각상 작동시켜가지고 잡아야 되는 거구나.
This time.
오케이, 두 개나 있는데 이번에는? 일단 하나 먼저.
With their reflections.
일치하도록 정렬? 아, 나 이런 거 못하는데? 잠깐만. 이점이구나. 오케이. 자, 얘들아 일어나라.
Choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
시작하자마자 때리는 게 어딨어? 루모스! 이건 프로테고구나. 잠깐만. 프로테고! 때리지 마, 얘들아! 나 왜 이렇게 약해, 이씨! 프로테고! 잠깐만! 얘들아, 타임! 프로테고! 죽어! 나 뿅! 나 제법 셀지도? 잠깐만. 프로테고를 사용하는 중에 Q를 길게 눌러 수투페 파이로 적을 카운터하고. 오케이. 길게 누르면 카운터구나. 또 써봐야 돼? 뿅! 때려봐! 으아! 이렇게 기절되는구나. 뺨! 덤벼. 뺨! 다 덤벼! 내가 호그와트 정액 장학금 받은 수석이야! 스투피파인! 뿅! 스투피파인! 뭐가 어떻게 되는지 모르겠네? 어떻게 잡긴 했니? 그러면 된 거야. 우리 결과론적으로 생각하자. 퍼포스! 루모스. 퍼포스는 뭐야? 가보자. 이런 식으로 싸우는 거구나. 약간 이런 느낌의 전투군요. 되게 낯설네. 한 번 더 해야 되나? 이번에는 문이 나왔어. 가볼까?
Lumos.
조사하기. 누가 왔다.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
란록이다, 란록. 나쁜 놈.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
오, 야, 쟤 착한 년데.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
와, 이게 뭐야? 도망가 얘들아.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting
맞아,
ceremony.
나 입학식 맞아, 나 학교 가야 되지. 까맣게 입고 있었어.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
야, 이렇게 늦은 거 같은데 아직 안 넣었었다고?
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
옷이 멋있어졌다.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
얘들아, 나 왔어.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
끝났대.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
야, 학생들 많다.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
한번 가볼까? 내 기숙사는 어디야?
Ah, yeah.
다른 애들보단 나이가 좀 많네?
Aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
나는 어서 탐험하고 싶어.
I'm looking
배우는 건
forward to
싫고.
exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
나에게는 난 야망이 나는 이 냈다 없는데? 나는 그냥 잉여야. 하지만 나에게 아주 조금이라도 야망이 있기 때문에 그건 아마 야망일 거야.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
슬리데린? 교활하고 야망이 넘치며 권력력에 굶주린 것으로 알려진 슬리데린 기숙사입니다. 다른 거 없어? 나 다른 거 보고 싶은데? 이렇게 그냥 고를 수 있구나. 야, 그럼 뭐하러 이 모자 말 들었던 거야? 자, 후플푸프, 인내심과 충성심, 근면함. 저한테 다 없는 거죠? 그리핀도르, 대담하고 용감함. 기사도. 기사도? 아주 기사도에 환장한 사람이 나긴 하거든. 잠깐만. 레번클로. 지성과 창의력, 지혜. 기다려봐. 근데 이게 그렇게 중요한가? 아 근데 그래도 내가 처음 답한 그대로의 운명을 따라가는 게 좋겠지? 오케이, 난 슬리데린 할게.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. You belong in Slytherin!
저는 슬리데린입니다. 반갑다 얘들아. 아, 옷 색깔 바뀌는구나. 아, 나 초록색 싫은데. 아, 슬리데린 괜히 했어. 얘네가 내 동급생인가?
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
비밀번호 이름이 열망이야?
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
아, 이제부터 본격적으로 시작이구나. 자, 보자. 근데 이게 개인 방은 아닌가봐요. 침대가 되게 많네. 휴게실을 찾으세요. 자, 휴게실을 찾아봅시다. 아, 이제 여기가 내가 지낼 학교 건물이라는 거지? 야, 나 휴게실 찾아야 돼. 자기소개를 해야 할지도 모르겠네. 얘들아, 안녕. 내가 말 안 해도 지들끼리 알아서 이야기하네.
Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the...
얘들아, 다 들려. 야, 죽을래? 뒷담이나 까고. 어째서 죽일 수 없는 거야? 좀 이상하다. 잠깐만, 근데 자기소개를 해야 되거든요. 이멜다, 오미니스, 세바스찬? 얘가 세바스찬이구만. 안녕.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
이 친구는 좀 착하네. 만나서 반가웠어 하면 이야기가 끝나는 것 같고, 뭐 읽고 있어? 라고 더 호감을 보이면 좋은 거겠지? 뭐 읽고 있니?
What book were you reading?
A spellbook I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
무슨 뜻이야? 되게 귀찮게 보네.
Some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts. Which ones?
Seems I may have met a
뭐야,
kindred
무슨 뜻이냐고.
spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
지할 말만 하네 얘. 야 죽어.
You could do better than...
If you do that, you'll lose.
애가 이멜다구나.
Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
얘 훈수 두는 거야 지금?
Watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you.
이거 약간 재수없는 케이스인데? 안녕?
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way.
아,
Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon
좀
away.
되게
My
별론데요?
skills on a broom are legendary.
말 되게 많네? 이미 우리끼리 알아서 했는데 뭐.
We handled
나도
it.
좀 띠껍게
And
말해야겠어.
I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could.
아,
Speaking
그만.
of which, I'd like to get in some
그만.
training with you before
필요 안
classes.
궁금해. 그럼 이만 가볼게.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
야, 이 친구는 진짜 아니다. 아니, 훈수 드는 걸로 시작해가지고 들어오자마자 그냥 허언부터 시작해가지고 온갖 꼴불견인데 그냥? 피하자. 저 친구는 피하자. 오메니스 콘트 마지막 친구네요. 이렇게 내가 가까이 쳐다봐도 꼼짝하지 않는 거 보면 되게 멋있는 친구 같은데?
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine.
얘는 그나마 평범한 것 같아. 이 친구는 그나마 평범한 친구인 것 같아요.
Slytherin in here. Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
벌써 교수님한테 부름을 받는 거야? 교수님, 제가 갑니다. 갑자기 냅다 달리네? 얼마나 빨리 보고 싶었으면. 교수님, 저 왔어요.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
이제 평범하게 볼 수는 없었던 건가? 이거 책 어지럽힌다고 혼나는 거 아니겠지? 제가 한 거 아닙니다.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
이제 교수님을 따라가면 되는 거죠? 기다려봐. 근데 이거 뭐 표시 떠 있는데?
I
기숙사
certainly
상자.
would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
뭔 없나 보네.
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
야, 여기 슬리데린 지하 감옥인데? 다시 문이 사라지고요. 신기하다. 그냥 저렇게 싹 사라지는구나. 필드 가이드 페이지를 수집하세요. 아, 여기에 있구나. 얻었어. 켈피 조각상. 아일랜드와 영국 토종에 변신하는 물귀신 켈피의 조각상입니다. 아, 네스오의 괴물이야? 필드 가이드 챌린지를 잠금 해제하였습니다. 이제 챌린지 같은 거 진행하면서 경험치를 얻나봐요? 야, 복잡해. 잠깐만. 이것은 마법사의 레벨입니다. 오케이. 내가 가운데 있는 게 내 레벨. 현재 레벨 1이고요. 아래는 챌린지 진행 상황. 오케이. 이제 여기서 전투, 퀘스트, 탐험, 필드 가이드 페이지, 피로의 방 뭐 이런 식으로 하나하나 완성을 하면서 책을 채우는 거란 말이지. 각 챌린지에는 티어가 존재합니다. 각 챌린지에는 티어가 존재합니다. 업그레이드 할 때마다 보상이 잠금 해제가 된다고 하네요. 이런 식으로. 오케이, 나 알았어.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
중앙홀에서 시작하면 거의 모든 장소에 빠르게 갈 수 있대요.
It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
다 물어봐야겠다. 일단은 전부 궁금하니까요. 마법 수업에 대해 말씀해 주실 수 있나요?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls.
내가 어둠의 마법을 쓸 수는 없는 거야? 나 방어 말고 공격하고 싶은데?
Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
비밀로 하자고 했으니까요. 비밀로 하자. 그런 일은 없었어.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
교수님, 오랜만입니다.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
방패 표시 같은 거는 주요 퀘스트라고 하고요. 어우, 뭐 이렇게 정보가 많냐. 잠깐만. 게임 되게 복잡하네. 자, 일부 퀘스트는 마법 및 레벨 필요사항이 충족되지 않아 잠겨 있습니다. 그러니까 퀘스트를 하다 보면 계속 새로운 주문을 얻고 할 수 있다. 그러니까 퀘스트를 밀라. 어둠의 마법 방어법 수업, 그리고 마법 수업, 이거 두 개를 해서 아시오, 레비오소라는 마법을 배울 수가 있는 거죠. 우선은 기본 마법 수업 이거부터 받아보자. 자, 수업하러 갑시다. 나 다 왔어. 야, 근데 자막이 아래 너무 많이 떠. 읽기가 너무 벅차. 퀘스트 시작. 얘들아 안녕. 좋은 아침. 아무도 인사 안 받아주네.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
너 뭔데 아는 척하냐?
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
오, 뭐야.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
아시오. 마우스로 균형을 잡고 고! 땅! 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 아시오! 아시오가 뭐야 근데? 소환 마법인가? 아 뺏어오는 거구나!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
와 뭐야 괜히 교수님이 아니구나. 개쩌네요.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
나 이거 어떻게 하는지도 몰라요. 상냥한 소리는 뭐야 이씨.
Very
아시오.
simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
아 그러니까 아시오로 저 공을 땡겨 오는데 떨구지는 말라고? 아 이제 보니까 여기 숫자도 적혀있네. 이게 점수인가봐요. 오케이 내가 해볼게. 4번 아시오.
That's it.
어?
Stay focused.
어려운데? 잠깐만 다시. 지금.
Very good.
아.
Lose your composure.
잠깐만 이게 마지막. 아시오. 지금.
Splendid.
50점. 딱 됐죠?
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blue.
아 얘랑 이제 붙는 거야?
Miss Onai, you are playing red.
아 내가 파란색?
Yes, sir.
야 미안한데 나 이런 거 안 줘. 코트 규칙. 아시오를 시연해서 공을 떨어뜨리지 않고 모서리에 최대한 가깝게. 야 뭔지 시작하냐? 한번 보자. 아이 30점? 뭐 이게 실력자 클라스야?
That is how it's done.
아쉽게 됐네. 시시하다 야. 꼬베 턴. 야. 자 꼬베 턴 제 차례입니다. 아시오. 지금이니? 와! 아!
Happens to the best.
Watch this.
잠깐만 이게 30. 얘 잘한다. 잠깐만 30 초반대에 멈춰야 될 것 같은데? 남은 거를 전부 50점으로 만들어야 되는데? 지금 아 요령을 익히면 쉽네. 근데 이거 무조건 내가 지는 거 아니야? 하나가 떨어져가지고? 50점이야? 50점이네? 야, 졌다 내가. 이거 뭐 어떻게 이겨 이거. 다시 할 수 있는 기회는 없나요? 나 이제 완벽하게 감을 잡았는데.
Well done.
내가 졌네.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
아 이번에는 장애물이 있구나.
Well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
아 얘 너무 잘해. 잠깐만 또 50점이야? 이러면 자 상자가 지금! 오케이 나도 오시죠.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
30점.
How it's done.
지금 빠르게. 제발 멈춰줘. 오케이 100점.
Quite impressive. Be sharp.
이 마지막으로 승부가 결정난다. 오케이 30. 안도의 한숨? 아직 이를텐데. 아씨유! 오! 야 쟤꺼 낙사 쟤꺼 널궜다. 야 꼽냐고. 이 자식 삐딱해진 거 보소? 제가 알겠습니다. 그래 야 수석은 다르거든. 내가 괜히 전액 장학금 받고 들어왔겠냐고.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
이해해주는 사람이 있어서 기쁘다. 지금도 잘 좋아하고 있거든.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word, if you would.
If
저
you're so
교수님들한테 인기가 많네요.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing to be precise.
You wanted to speak with me,
You know
Professor?
it won't
I
work
did.
with humans.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
나는 특별 지도 받는 거야? 대박이네. 님들 저 2레벨 됐어요. 이제 이러면 챌린지 메뉴를 켜가지고 방금 그 보상을 받는 거지. 여기 들어가서 필드 가이드 페이지? 퀘스트인가? 아 여기 있네. 전설급 글러브? 전설급 글러브랑 케이프는 퀘스트를 4회 완성하면 주네요. 이제 다음 퀘스트를 해볼까? 이거 어둠의 마법 방어법 수업 이거 가야 되거든요.
Hello there. You're the new student.
안 궁금해. 저리 가. 어둠의 마법 방어법 수업? 이제 저거 받으러 가자. 저는 친구 따위 별로 중요하지 않습니다. 난 언제나 성장할 거야. 여기 화장실이잖아. 잠깐만. 남자 화장실이지 여기? 아닌 것 같기도 하고. 몰라요. 아무튼 잠깐만 나 어디로 가야 되지? 잠시만 저 이쪽 길이 아닌 것 같은데? 아 계단으로 내려가야 되는구나. 우후 달려 수업 받으러 가자. 신난다. 비켜 다 비켜. 으이치 아 이거 넘어가지 못하네. 지들끼리 막 싸우고 있네.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
Oh, yeah!
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
자, 레비오소를 배워봅시다. 꺾어주고 딴 근데 생각보다 쉬운데? 근데 이런 거는 다 쉽네.
레비오소.
레비오소 그냥 약간 염력 마법인 건가 이거는?
Now, let's try something a little larger.
항상 나는 특별 대우를 받는구만. 뭘 하든 제가 제일 먼저 하네요.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
기본 주문을 배워보겠다. 기본 주문 공격. 근데
See how
쟤는
the
지금
die
보호막이
deflected your
있는데?
cast. This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
2번
Remember,
레비오소를 먼저
a
해서
surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
부양 마법인 레비오소가 군중 제어 마법을 없애는 약간 그런 건가 본데? 2번 아 이렇게 공중에 붕 띄워서 빵! 아
Very good.
보호막에 있는
But
얘는
the best
레비오소를
way
띄운
to
다음에 하는
practice
거네.
is by dueling. We'll start with you two.
우리 둘이 싸우라고
Duelists,
지금부터?
take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now,
야, 너
I
건방지다?
want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
죽여줄게 그냥.
This should be easy. This can't be your first.
죽어!
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Protego. Levioso.
Complicates things.
이 자식 별거 아니잖아. 끝났냐?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
주인공 웃는 거 보소. 기쁘지? 그거야.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Haggard. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
이걸로 끝이야? 호그와트 개꿀인데요? 수업이 이번 15분도 안 돼서 끝나냐?
Nice work.
실력 좋던데, 그지?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your
내가 좀
first
쌈박질 좀 하고 다녔지. 결투 경험이 좀 있어.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, You might be a perfect
비공식 비밀 결투 클럽?
exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
좀 수상한데? 많이 수상한데?
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
얘 꼰질러야겠다.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
시계탑 입구 근처에서 로칸 브레틀비.
Till next time.
루칸 브레틀비를 찾으라고? 관심 있으면 이래요. 관심 없는데? 그래도 궁금하니까 한번 가보긴 할까? 잠깐만. 시계탑 안뜰. 시계탑으로 왔다. 여기 안으로 들어가면 되는 거야? 얘인가 보다. 완전 꼬맹인데요?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
내가 콧대를 눌러줬지.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
네 클럽에 가입할래. 그래. 전투 경험은 여기서 좀 쌓아두면 편하겠죠? 아무래도.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
오케이, 가보자.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
이렇게 바로 시작이야? 레비오스로 띄우고 떨구고 튕기고 띄우고. 나 피가 왜 이런데? 치유 한번 해주고. 뭐야, 우리 왜 패배야? 뭐 했다고?
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
이거 한 번 더 해. 아니, 내가 뭘 했다고 패배야?
Brilliant.
There goes my wager.
Expulso.
힐해. 이게 보호막을 쓰는 건 무제한이구나. 아님들, 나 전투에 대해 깨달은 것 같아.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Levioso.
이게 보호막은 진짜 엔간에선 계속 킬 수 있지만 2번 요거는 보호막 부수는 거는 쿨타임이 좀 많이 긴 편이네. 오케이, 확인했어. 근데 그나저나 나 이거 아시오를 한 번도 안 썼네. 일단 더 싸워보면서 감을 익혀야 될 것 같아요. 아직은 일단 근데 대충은 알았어. 대충은 알았고. 다음 퀘스트가 뭐야? 다음 퀘스트는 방과후 위즐리.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
아, 왜 이렇게 꼬치꼬치 캐물으려 그러지?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
아, 이제 나만의 지팡이를 얻을 수 있는 거야?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
나는 그래도 함께 싸운 정이 있으니까 세바스찬이랑 가야겠다.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's
빅터 루구드의 불량한 패거리? 마주친다는 소리네요, 이거.
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
이제 로넨 교수님이랑 대화를 하면 되는 거죠? 님들 근데 저 이거 이런 게임인지 몰랐는데 그냥 대화가 절반이네? 아직 초반 단계라 그런 거지? 이거 뭐 오픈월드라며? 씨, 계속 나 자막만 읽고 있어. 또 대화해야 돼?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The
수리 마법인 레파로를 배운다고 합니다.
Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
아버니가 조각상 근처에 날아다니는 페이지를 수집하라 이 말이죠.
This is the right area.
바로 앞에 있는데?
I wonder where the flying
여기 있잖아, 여기. 이거 어떻게 주워야 돼, 이거를? 레벨리오 써야 되나? 아니 너무 빨라 이거. 내려와라 이놈아. 이거 뭐 어떻게 수집해야 되지? 아, 아시오 써야 되는 거구나. 잠깐만, 이러면 어둠의 마법 방어탑 이제 저기 가야 되는데?
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
저기 있다. 아시오! 내 거야. 자, 벌써 끝났어. 생각보다 되게 빨리 끝나네. 이제 또 이야기해야 돼.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember,
오, 야, 이거는 되게 베베 꼬여있네.
of your magic.
레파로. 아, 수리 마법은 레파로구나. 고! 자, 각도를 잘 신경 써주다가 가속 받아주고. 됐어, 다 됐어, 다 됐어. 됐다. 레파로를 얻었다. 수리 마법인 레파로는 주변의 고장난 물체와 조각을 복구하는 데 사용할 수 있습니다. 아, 다리고 뭐고 이제 다 고칠 수 있는 거구나. 퀘스트 할 때 엄청 많이 쓰겠네요.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove.
망가진 조각상을 수리해보라고?
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps agility
연인에게
lover
차인 누군가가
could
조각상을 보고
accurate
화가 나서
and lashed
부숴버렸나봐.
Revelio. Reparo.
Nicely done.
아, 이렇게 고치는 거구나. 이게 근데 고치는 것만 되고 반대로 부수는 건 안 되나 보네? 그죠? 고치는 것만 가능하나봐. 이제 이러면 다음 퀘스트를 한번 해보죠. 이제 그 세바스찬이란 친구랑 같이 호그스미드에 내려가야 되거든요. 저기 가가지고 내 지팡이도 얻고 뭐 아무튼 해야 될 게 되게 많아. 일단은 세바스찬 만나러 가자. 나는 혼자 다니는 게 좋은데 자꾸 누구랑 같이 다녀야 되네? 이게 보니까 주변에 보조 퀘스트, 이게 보니까 주변에 보조 퀘스트들도 좀 있긴 하거든요? 근데 그거는 일단은 메인 밀고 나서 그 다음에 하자. 난 최소한의 퀘스트를 좀 깨놔야지 자유도가 확보가 되는 것 같아요.
Well, fancy meeting
야, 같이 가자.
Hello, Sebastian. Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them.
이렇게 같이 가주는 거 보면 되게 착한 애인가 봐요.
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides.
세바스찬 되게 괜찮은
Hogsmeade's a
친구구나.
charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
자, 이제 호그스미드로 갑시다. 여기가 이제 교문 밖으로 나가는 그런 거겠지? 여기가 내가 있던 학교였고. 자, 호그스미드로 한번 갑시다. 이러면
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
교수님이 나를 좋아한다고? 그런 거 같진 않던데.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything.
너 징계 있니 너?
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
세바스찬 되게 매력적인 친구인데요? 착한 것 같기도 하고 의외로
Speaking of detention,
첫인상과는
this trip to
다르네.
Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
나랑 같이 다녀오면 면제받을 수도 있어? 아니 님들 이게 제가 이거 그래픽 옵션이 지금 높음이거든요? 왜 이렇게 뿌옇지 화면이? 모션 블러 때문에 그런가? 화면이 좀 뿌옇다.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
그래픽이 별로 좋아 보이지 않는달까?
It's positively enormous.
이것도 뭐 최적화 문제겠지?
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched
마차
the
지나간다.
surface.
죽어라!
Boats to see, places to
별로 효과는
discover.
없네?
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
이거
Perhaps
버섯
one day.
잠깐만.
I can't go around telling you all my
독버섯
secrets
갓.
now,
아,
can
이런
I?
것도 얻어갈 수 있구나.
You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. Baker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment.
나 호그스미드
She'll be
왔어.
better soon
아,
and back
이쪽인가
at-
보구나. 어허, 사람 되게 많이 모여있다.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany
꽃파카시아 마법서 몇 개랑 제육.
potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
오케이.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
오케이. 이따가 보자. 호그스미드 마을. 야 이렇게 쬐까마한 아이콘으로 표시해주면 나는 알아먹기가 힘들어요. 잠깐만. 보자. 여기서 여기는 옷가게, 여기는 미장원이고요. 브루드팩, 동물 관련 물품 가게, 마법약 상점. 잠깐만. 나는 그러면 올리벤더스 여기 지팡이 가게랑 피핀의 마법약 상점 여기를 가면 되겠네? 제일 가까운 여기 지팡이 먼저 가자. 오케이 세바스찬 이따가 보자. 일단은 바로 앞인가 여기? 우선은 바로 여긴 것 같은데?
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
저기요? 손님이요.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment,
뭐야
please.
나를 안 해?
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not?
소문이 쫙 퍼졌나 보네.
Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
야 저기 있는 게 다 지팡이였어?
No, not you.
새로 맞춤 제작 해주면 안 돼요? 있는 거 말고.
Yes. Powerful core.
26.75cm면 되게 긴데?
You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
좀 지랄 맞은데? 내게 아닌 것 같아. 새로 만들어줘요.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
주먹나무 35cm 용의 신금?
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches.
길이가 길수록 빡센 건가?
Let's give this one a try.
이건 진짜 다 마법사들이 쓰게 생겼네? 오야 가게 무너지겠다 야.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you?
한 50cm짜리로 주면 안 돼? 엄청 큰 걸로? 나중에 허리 아파지면 짚고 다니게.
Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
어떻게 생겼으려나? 야, 하나도 안 멋있는데? 야, 이게 뭐야? 아니, 난 되게 멋있는 거를 생각했는데, 이거는. 잠깐만, 다른 거 없어? 내가 이렇게 커스텀 할 수도 있는 거야? 잠깐만, 야, 그럼 차라리 커스텀을 해서 최대한 살려보자. 방금 이거, 부드러운 나선, 이거는 좀 아니고요.
How intriguing.
삐뚤어진 나선? 야, 이거는 약간 흑마법사들이 쓸 것처럼 생겼는데? 그죠? 이거 나쁘지 않은데? 종류. 나무도 내가 지금 선택할 수 있구나. 잠깐만, 나무는 사과나무? 사과나무 괜찮은데? 사과나무 좋다. 길이는 36.75가 최장이구나. 그러면 최장 제일 긴 걸로 하고, 유연성은 구부러지지 않음 제일 빡센 걸로. 지팡이 심 종류. 용의 신금, 유니콘 털, 불사조 깃털. 이게 신금 아 이게 심 종류마다 이점이 다 다르구나. 용의 신금은 강력한 마법이고요. 유니콘 털은 안정적인 마법. 불사조 깃털은 다양한 마법. 야 당연히 강력함이지. 용의 신금으로 가자.
heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
구매하기. 나 돈 없는데 근데?
What do you think?
오, 좋은데?
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger.
이제 이 지팡이와 나의 이야기가 지금부터 시작되는 거구나.
One's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
자 이제 지팡이는 끝났고요. 이거 뭐야? 지구본 만질 수 있네? 돌려가지고 어디다 쓴대 이거? 이제 지팡이는 끝났고 다른 곳 가야 돼. 상자. 상자 열어가지고 돈 가져갈 수 있는 거야? 이거는 제가 좋은데 쓸게요 아저씨. 저 갑니다. 자 이제 근처 톰스의 스크롤스에 방문을 해야 되는데 기다려봐. 나 깁치라 가지고 이거 찍고 가야 돼. 저 왔어요. 토마스 브라운.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
자 보자. 소형 화분 하나가 있는 화분형 테이블 마법서. 그니까 화분이 있는 테이블을 만들어가지고 그 화분에서 식물을 기를 수 있다. 이건 공짜네요? 이거 사고, 공짜니까 이거 하나 사주고, 그리고 소형 마법약 스테이션 이것도 사줍시다.
If you're interested,
다른 거는 뭐 이렇게 비싸냐?
look around at the rest of my inventory.
소형 화분 3개가 있는 큰 것도 있지만 이런 거는 400원, 3,000원 막 이렇게 하고. 일단은 화분이 되게 중요한 역할을 하나 본데요? 직접 재배하는 게 되게 중요한가 봐. 다 화분에 관한 이야기다. 이제 피핀의 마법약 상점 저기 가야 돼. 그 전에 님들 이런 거 다 가져가 줍시다. 가져갈 수 있는 게 아니구나. 2층으로 올라가는 계단 만드는 거네요 이거? 이게 뭔데? 그냥 책 아니야? 역시 호그와트 클라스야? 잠깐만 한번 올라가 보자. 여기 상자가 있네. 높은 톱헤드. 이거 마법사 모자잖아. 잠깐만 여기 페이지도 날라다니는데? 내 착각이냐? 얘 여기 있네. 야 너 일로와. 됐어. 이것도 딱 받아주고. 아, 이런 식으로 이렇게 가게에서도 이게 페이지가 날라다니네요? 이러면 좀 꼼꼼히 찾아봐야겠는데? 님들, 저 방금 얻은 거 이거 한번 껴볼까요? 야, 이거 방어력이 3인데? 중급이야, 게다가. 판매하면 60원이네요? 야, 이거는 근데 호그와트 마법 연습생이 아니라 그냥 광대 같잖아. 방어력이 3이나 있긴 한데요. 야, 이거 열면 여기서 토끼 나올 것 같아. 표정도 지금 좀 불편해 보이잖아요. 이건 아닌 것 같아요. 이건 빼고요. 그냥 맨머리로 다닐까, 이렇게? 지금 당장은 이게 제일 어울리는 것 같아.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
상자. 글러브 얻어주고. 여기도 뭐 있었는데?
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as
아,
powerful.
마법약이 치유만 하는 게 아니라 파괴, 보호, 그냥 전부 약간 버프 같은 거를 담당해주는 것 같은데?
As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to
여기는
time.
그냥 완전 포션 파는
When
곳이구나.
you can, so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
자, 일단은 치료약 제조법, 위젠웰드 묘약을 배워주고, 이거는 뭐야? 피해를 막는 보호막이네. 에두루스 마법약, 이것도 가져갑시다.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
다른 것도 있는데,
Come back another time if you're in a rush today.
이런 다른 것들은 지금 당장은 뭐 못하니까 일단 스킵하고. 아, 이렇게 재료들도 살 수 있구나. 전투 도구도 있고요. 이 약을 마시면 주변에 폭풍우가 일어나서 근처 적들을 기절시키고 데미지를 줍니다. 아, 진짜 딱 버프용 유용한 거 많이 파네요. 자, 이제 마지막으로 여기 매직 리프, 신선한 농산물과, 자, 이제 마지막으로 여기 매직 리프 일로 가면 됩니다. 페이지다. 페이지 2개 다 찾았는데? 레벨업 했다.
Well, hello there.
안녕하세요. 여기가 마지막 목적지예요, 님들. 티모시 티즈데일. 안녕하세요.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
이렇게 호그스미드를 돌아다니면서 얼굴도 좀 알리고 지리도 익히고 하는 거지.
You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
꽃 바카시앗 한 봉지만 받아가면 되는 거야, 나는?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
아, 좀 전에 얻었던 거 소형 화분에 심을 꽃 바카시앗 그거를 얻어가는 거구나. 오케이, 이제 다 끝났으니까 세바스찬 찾으러 갑시다. 이 친구 뭐 나쁜 짓 하고 있는 거 아니겠지? 세바스찬 여기 있다.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
괴물이다, 괴물. 아니, 갑자기 이렇게 습격을 당한다고? 근데 여기는 애들이 다 마법 쓸 줄 알잖아. 배짱도 좋네. 높은 토페트다. 아니 이게 무슨 일이래? 우리가 도와줘야 되지 않을까, 세바스찬? 여기도 있구나. 컨트롤 회피. 호잇! 잘 피하네? 이렇게 바로 싸우는 거야? 아 이건 못 막나봐요 님들. 나 방금 보호막 제대로 썼는데 안 됐어. 그냥 아예 회피를 해야 되나 본데? 아 이렇게 저건 아예 회피를 해야 되는 거구나.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
오이쳐! 야 너 일로와. 아시오! 땡겨지진 않네? 등치가 커서 그런가? 아니 얘 개센데 근데? 오우야. 야 개 아파 개 아파. 잠깐만 개 아파. 고대 마법 던지기?
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
왜 나만 갈고? 왜 나만 갈구냐고. 이게 어려움이라 그런가? 개센데요. 뺨! 엘들링으로 다져진 내 회피 실력이 어때? 아이고 이 친구 죽긴 하니? 이렇게 기절했을 때 벽 쪽에 기절하게 기다려야겠구나. 얘를 유도해야겠다. 야 세바스찬 피했어야지. 고대 마법 던지기.
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. Few more hits to do the job.
얘 왜 나만 때려? 세바스찬도 때려주면 안 돼? 어떻게 좀 제압한 것 같은데? 고대 마법을 불러내려면 X. 야 필살기! 피니셔 가는 거야? 오호호! 아니 이게 호그와트 5학년 클래스야? 내가 해냈어요. 세바스찬 구경만 함.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll?
저 혼자입니다. 저 혼자.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard.
아니요, 저 겁나 두들겨 맞았어요. 치료약, 저 치료약.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you
어,
wouldn't
피해
mind
복구.
helping me
나
put
수리
some
마법이
things
있는데
back to where they
그걸로
were.
고쳐주면 되겠다.
Of course, officer.
아, 경관이었구나 얘가.
Officer Singer. And thank you again.
야, 오케이, 내가 부서진 거 고쳐줄게. 오, 쟤 어디 갔냐? 화끈하네. 자, 3번 레파로. 집을 고쳐버려. 어?
I'll go and see what he wants.
어, 그래. 야, 너가 아저씨 담당해라. 난 이거 고치고 있을게. 와, 근데 이거 고치는 거 진짜 개사기 마법 아님? 그죠? 그냥 인명피해 이런 거 아무 걱정할 필요도 없겠는데? 다 고쳐버리잖아.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
다 원래대로 돌려버리니까. 아니, 개사기인데 이거? 이게 호가트 교우 학생이 할 수 있는 마법이라고? 대마법사의 경지는 대체 얼마나 뛰어난 걸까? 근데 나는 내 마법을 이렇게 선하게 쓰고 싶지 않은데? 좀 나쁘게 쓰고 싶은데?
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
뭐 또 고칠 거? 어? 야, 너 일로 와. 승희. 필드 페이지 얻어주고.
Reparo.
됐어, 다 고쳤다. 이제 가게 주인하고 대화를 하면 돼? 고양이다. 고양아 안녕? 아, 고양이 쓰다듬어 줄 수도 있구나. 아, 뭐 별건 없고 그냥 쓰다듬기만 하는 거네요? 나 갈게. 내가 신기한 거 보여줄까? 루머스. 신기하지, 신기하지. 얼마나 신기한지 빨리 말해줘. 아, 가지 말고. 잘 가. 조심해. 가자. 안녕하세요.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
아우구스투스 힐?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to
머리
introduce
되게
myself.
특이하네.
Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardwear, and among my
나한테 보호구 주려고?
items that
너무
afford
땡큐인데
certain
그러면?
protections, as it were, life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes in thanks for what you did today.
감사합니다, 아저씨. 이런 건 넙죽 받아 먹어야 돼요. 겸손은 필요가 없어. 감사합니다. 이왕이면 깁상으로 주세요.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
자, 보자. 전통적인 교복 로브. 야, 이거 전통적인 교복 로브. 공격력이 5나 오르네? 일단 이거 가져가지고. 다른 것도 있는데, 야, 잠깐만. 다른 거는 네가 돈 받고 파는데? 망토와 로브. 이거 방금 얻은 걸로 끼면 되는 거지? 아, 둘이 생긴 거는 똑같은데 이거는 공격력 초과 옵션만 붙어있구나. 다른 것도 있긴 한데요. 이거는 돈 받고 판다, 얘가.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
아니, 버터 맥주가 대체 뭔데, 씨. 교수님부터 시작해가지고 다 버터 맥주 이야기만 하는 거야.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Revelio.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at...
오, 이거 차도 막 마실 수 있구나. 맛있다잉. 상자 있다. 열 수는 없는 것 같은데? 아, 이쪽에도 상자 있네. 릴렉스 의복. 의복 하나 받아주고. 뭐 더 가져갈 거는 없겠죠? 잘 찾아봐야 돼, 이거. 상호작용. 오, 야, 너네 움직이는구나. 어쩔 TV 근데, 이씨. 자 이제 세바스찬 따라갑시다. 그 버터 맥주인가 뭔가 그거 한잔하자. 그래. 자식들이 학생인데 벌써부터 맥주나 마시고 말이야.
She's a good one to know.
야, 쟤 랄록 나쁜 놈.
You could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to
일단
me.
랄록이 이 세계의 흑막이네 무조건. 어이구 엄청난 걸 봐버렸네.
Did they see us? I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Ranrock is working with Rookwood. The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
나 랄록이 개쩌는 빌런은 맞네.
Quickly,
그죠?
let's get inside the three broomsticks.
근데 랄록이 나를 잡으려고 하나봐. 그 아이를 잡을 수 있다 뭐 이랬잖아.
I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
여기도 리틀 랄록이 있어. 아니구나. 죄송합니다.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
루구드. 주인공 이악 물고 딴 데 보는 거 보소.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
자극적인 상황은 됐어.
I'm not here for this one anyway.
아이, 난 또 왜? 맥주 마시게 해줘잉.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
이게 호그스메드의 우정이야?
I said, my friend is busy.
야, 죽고 싶냐?
I would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
야, 옆에 있는 친구는 그거 같다. 그 초록 맥주. 저런 축제 있는데 초록 난쟁이 축제였나? 거기에 나오는 의상이랑 그냥 흡사한데?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
전 아무것도 안 했는데.
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
악질이래요, 악질.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should
일단은
head back to the
돌아갑시다. 야, 여기 음식 있다, 음식. 음식이나 먹을까? 야미. 머핀이구나, 머핀. 다른 거 뭐 더 가져갈 거 없나? 잠시만. 야, 이거 뺏어 먹을 수 있는 거야? 좀 먹을게요. 맛있다. 버터 맥주도 한 잔 해도 되나요, 혹시? 잘 먹고 갈게요. 계산은 부탁해. 이게 호그스메드의 우정이지. 이거지. 잠깐만. 2층이 있네. 2층 한번 가보자. 이런 데서 상자 같은 거 있으면 어떻게 좀 많이 먹어줘야 되거든요? 그래, 가방 같은 거 있네. 30원 먹어주고. 또 있어, 또 있어. 계속 올라가. 여기 문 있네? 아, 이쪽은 밖으로 나가는 거구나. 야, 기다려봐. 근데 님들 딱 여기가 전형적인 판타지 세계관의 주점, 약간 딱 그런 이미지다. 그죠? 아, 여긴 자물쇠로 잠겨있네? 오케이, 뭐 30원 먹었으니까 됐어요. 나가자 이제. 뭐야, 자고 일어난 거야? 야, 너는 잠잘 때 옷도 안 갈아입니? 야, 이거 외출했던 옷이잖아. 아씨, 위생관념에 완전히 결여됐구만. 아무튼 저 4레벨이 됐어요. 나 점점 레벨업 하고 있다. 이제 또 퀘스트 깨면서 어떻게 레벨업을 하면 되는 건데, 아유 맛있겠다. 야, 누구 건지 몰라도 잘 먹을게. 자, 이제 다음 퀘스트 깨자. 피그 교수와 다시 만나세요. 이거밖에 없는데? 뭐야, 부엉이 우편을 받았습니다. 아, 피그 교수님한테 우편이 왔구나. 날 보러 오너라. 그린고츠에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견했어. 아, 오케이. 필드페이드도 계속 야금야금 먹어주고. 벌써 거의 다 모았네?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
해킷 교수님을 찾아가라고? 아니, 도서관에서 책 한 권 찾으러 가는데 방어 마법을 연마해서 가야 돼? 개쩌는 책인가봐요. 일단은 해킷 교수님을 찾아가자 그러면. 교수님, 저 왔어요.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio,
오,
the third
불을 피우는
spell,
인센디오.
handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds...
완전히 방어하는 게 아니라 공격도 할 수 있는 그런
Before we
주문인
get
거구나.
started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
또 뭘 하고 와야 돼?
You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
교차한 지팡이들의 그 비공식 파이트 클럽에서 승리하고 오라고? 이미 내가 한 번은 이유가 나가지고 1이 찍혀있고.
Crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
그니까 교수님이 알고 있는데? 일단은 그러면 애들 초보수로 가자. 이기고 옵시다.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
오케이, 한 판 더 바로 가자.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
세바스찬이랑 같이 하면 되는 거겠지? 누구랑 따로 하라는 말 없었죠?
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
이번에는 새로운 애들이네? 3명인데 3명? 뭐야 왜 다구리해? 숙련 라운드. 아니 이걸 이기라고? 잠깐만. 소환 마법엔 아시오 같은 위력 마법으로 보라색 마법? 아... 보라색은 아시오를 써야 되는 거야? 아 잠깐만 뇌정지와 쓸 게 너무 많아가지고. 아시오가 아니 불마법으로 어떻게 쓰는데? 불마법 어떻게 써? 잠깐만 어려워. 어떻게 이기긴 했는데 나 그 불마법을 한 번도 안 썼는데? 아니 슬롯에 없어. 어떻게 써야 되는 거야?
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice.
아니 어떻게 이기긴 했는데요. 나 그 불마법을 안 배우고도 이겼는데 그냥?
You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
교차하는 지팡이 라운드는 이기긴 했고 이제 루칸 브레틀비와 주문 교환 연습 한 라운드 완료? 아시오를 걸고 4번 연속으로 기본 주문을 시작하세요. 이건 레비오소인데? 잠깐만 아시오 아 이거랑 아시오 평타 4번 아
Nicely done.
레비오소 쓰고 평타 4번 아 여기 또 콤보 같은 게 있겠다 이러면 잠깐만 더 때려버렸네? 자 레비오소 띄우고 아니 고치는 게 아니라 땡겨와야지. 아이씨 잠깐만 헷갈려 레비오소 평 아시오 쓰고 평 아 은근 손 빨라야 되겠네 이거? 근데 이거 슬롯을 어떻게 바꿀 수 없는 거야? 1번 3번 이거 전투와 전혀 상관없는 두 개가 슬롯에 근접해 있으니까 싸울 때 좀 힘드네. 일단은 해키 교수님에게 다시 돌아갈게요.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate.
자, 인센디오를 배워보자. 이건 근데 비교적 간단한 연성진인데? F 꺾어주고 다시 꺾고 됐다. 장착하려면 다른 마법과 교체해야 합니다. 여기서 이렇게 바꿀 수 있구나. 아, 오케이. 근데 다른 마법도 되게 많다. 콤프링고. 야, 이거 뭐야? 아바다 케다브라. 용서받지 못할 조주. 저걸 즉사인데 이거? 흑마법 뭐 이런 건가 이거는? 되게 탐난다. 님들 용서받지 못할 저주라는 카테고리. 이게 흑마법 약간 그런 비슷한 것 같은데? 이거 3개 되게 탐난다. 나 흑마법사 약간 재밌겠는데? 잠깐만, 일단은 지금 당장은 인센디오 이거. 적과 충돌하면 화염이 폭발하고 불을 붙일 수도 있고 틱댐도 있고. 오케이. 일단은요, 이거 1번을 뺄까요? 1번 빛나는 거 빼고 공격 마법 이거 2개 슬롯을 바꿔야겠다. 이런 식으로 배열을 좀 해주면 될 것 같은데? 저 빛나는 거는 거의 안 쓸 것 같고 지금 당장은. 왜냐면 이거 이것도 밝게 빛나는 거 아님? 그죠? 일단은 이런 식으로 배치를 한번 해줍시다. 인센디오 한번 써보자. 오호, 단거리 마법이라고 했으니까 멀리서 하면 잘 안되겠네? 그러네. 엄청 짧네 이게. 되게 코앞에서 써야 될 것 같은데? 이거는 땡겨오는 거랑 궁합. 이거는 그러면 땡겨오는 거랑 궁합이 되게 좋겠다. 땡겨온 다음에 빵! 태우는 거지. 그리고 평타. 오케이, 느낌 알았어요?
There you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
교장쌤이다.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
되게 강단 있으시네.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
이러면 나는 잠깐만. 세바스찬 친구랑 같이 해가지고 제한구역 들어가는 그런 거 같은데? 그죠? 세바스찬이 도서관 제한구역에 관한 이야기를 내게 한 적이 있거든. 누가 봐도 그런 거 같죠 이거?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted
봐봐. 이거네. 그래, 우리 세바스찬은 징계도 많이 받았고요. 더 이상 꿀릴 게 없잖아? 어떻게 한번 조언을 한번 들어보자고?
Sebastian, there you are.
나랑 나쁜 짓 하자.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
일단은 저번 호그스미드에서 있었던 일에 관해서 이야기를 해줘야겠죠?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a
근데 선생님한테도 안 알려줬던 걸 이렇게 구구절절 다 풀어도 되는 거임?
Serious. Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
우리 걸리면 어쩌지? 아, 이런 하남자 같은 발언 하지마. 그냥 냅다 저녁에 보자.
Thank you, Sebastian.
오케이, 이따가
I'll
봐.
meet you later.
아, 우리 세바스찬 좀 안됐는데요? 좋은 친구 같았는데 나 같은 나쁜 친구와 엮이게 됐다니. 넌 이제부터 큰 봉변을 당하게 될 수도 있어. 감당할 수 있겠니?
See there? That's the door we
우리는 저 문으로 들어가야 해.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner.
아, 반장들한테 들키면 안 돼?
Understood? I can be
오케이, 오케이.
sneaky. Let's go. Hold on now.
들키면 죽여버릴게.
There's a spell you should know.
투영 마법?
Disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
아, 세바스찬은 나쁜 짓에 진심이구나. 나쁜 짓 하려고 나 투영 마법까지 배우게 되네? 고맙다, 야. 어떻게 열심히 배워볼게. 나도 나쁜 거 참 좋아해. 자, 난 이제 투명 인간이다. 투영, 새 주문이 잠금 해제되었습니다. 나 새로운 거 배웠다. 금지구역에 들키는 일이 없게 하세요. 아, 은신해가지고 가는 거구나. 이것도 쓸 일 되게 많겠다. 도서관에 숨어드세요. 가까이 있는 적, 수상한 행동을 감지하면 조사를 시작할 것입니다. 아, 잡히면 안 되는 거야? 야, 잠깐만 기다려봐. 그러면 투영을 지금 바로 써야겠네? 그럼 잠깐만 2번을 교체를 해서 자, 천천히 가보자. 지금 딱 들어가면 되겠지? 됐어. 야, 문 열리는데 쟤네 근데 뭐 미동도 안 하니? 야, 세바스찬 너 어디 갔어? 왔구나.
Quick, behind the bookcase.
책장 뒤로? 여기.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk.
너무 대놓고 이야기하는 거 아니냐 우리?
I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word.
오, 난 내가 내뱉은 말은 꼭 지켜. 멋있구만. 자, 그러면 다시 투영 마법을 쓰고 사서의 책상 열쇠. 사서님 책상에서 열쇠를 얻어야 돼요? 나 들킨 거 아니지?
The key. Here it is.
열쇠는 먹은 거 같고. 나 이거 죽고 싶은데? 들켰나봐. 잠깐만 이거 이따 읽고. 잠깐만, 할머니 그냥 환청일 겁니다. 나이가 드셔서 이상한 게 들리는 걸 거예요. 자, 천천히 가자.
That wasn't so difficult after all.
잠금 장치 열어주고.
How to find that book?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
제한구역에서 단서를 찾으세요. 실세와 적을 원하는 장소로 유인하려면 들키지 않은 상태에서 공격을 하라고.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
유령? 잠깐만, 저 유령 저 갑은 말하는 거겠지? 야, 그러면 잠깐만 투영을 풀고 어디로 유인을 할까? 여기로? 된 거야? 쟤를 어디로 유인을 해야 되지? 저기 있는 저 유령분을 저 갑옷을 때려가지고 유인을 하라는 것 같은데? 그죠? 뺨! 다시 투영. 반응을 하시겠지? 다시 쏙 지나가. 여기 대체 뭐길래 근데 유령이 지키고 있냐? 자, 여기까지 왔어? 조금만 더 들어가 보자.
Should be no need for us to
이제 안전하대요. 막 다니자 그러면.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
아 맞아요. 세바스찬 여동생이 있다고
Everyone
했죠.
else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to Saint Mungo.
세바스찬 되게 멋있네. 동생 치료제 구하려고 제왕구역에 숨어 들어오는 거였어? 단순히 호기심이라고 생각을 했는데 그건 아니었나 보네요.
Which is what precisely?
생각보다 멋진 친구였어.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Reparo. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they
얘는 뭐야?
shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
안 되는데?
I'm going to tell.
바로 만났을 때 죽여야 됐다.
Blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
친구야, 너 또 그러면 징계 먹는 거 아니야? 잠깐만. 내가 널 믿어도 되는 걸까? 아니야, 야, 우리는 신뢰잖아, 그지? 괜히 난처해지지 마. 그냥 우리 페이스대로 가자고.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to
아, 징계
disciplinary
전문가구나.
Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
오우, 야, 세바스찬 멋있는데.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
야, 오케이. 야, 내가 꼭 찾아볼게. 걱정하지 마. 나 상자, 맛있는 거 먹어주고요. 이거 수리하면 되는 거잖아, 그지?
Reparo.
다시 위로 올려주고 상자 다시 열어주고 53원 쭉쭉쭉쭉 계속 나아가.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
고대 마법의 흔적.
There must be more to this room.
That's it.
포탈 타고 들어가야 되는 것 같은데? 잠깐만, 이거 뭔가 써와야 될 것 같으니까 투영 마법 빼고요. 이렇게 다시 세팅을 해주고 가보자.
Where might this lead?
Revelio.
대기실의 비밀을 밝혀내세요. 여기서 수수께끼 같은 것도 풀어야 되나 본데? 나 이런 거 못하는데? 나 일단은 레펠리온 한번 써주고. 뭐 아무것도 안 뜨는데? 아, 저걸 때려야 되는 거구나. 주변을 좀 잘 봐야겠네?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
한바탕 해야 되지. 써봐야 되지, 그지? 야! 죽어. 제가 스킬 가이드북 꼼꼼히 다 읽어봤거든요. 어떻게 하는지 다 안다고 이제. 고대 마법 능력은 공격에 성공하거나 데미지를 입힐수록 향상됩니다. 그러니까 고대 마법을 성공할수록 스택이 쌓이고 그 스택이 많이 쌓이면 더 강한 걸 할 수 있다고? 그리고 고대 마법이 꽉 차 있으면 방금 제가 했던 X 그거 해가지고 그냥 아예 끝장내버릴 수가 있고. 방금 내가 두 개 꽉 차 있는 상태였나 보구나. 방금 제가 두 개가 꽉 차 있었죠? 그래가지고 강력한 걸 쓸 수 있었나봐요. 일단 얘네랑 또 싸워야 될 것 같은데? 나 뭐에 맞은 거야? 좀 실수해가지고 개쳐맞긴 했는데 어떻게 좀 이기긴 했어요. 그래도 체력이 근데 가만히 있으면 자연스럽게 차긴 하나 보네? 이건 다행이다. 제가 체력 물약이 하나도 없어가지고요. 제가 동급생들이랑 맞짱 뜨느라 체력 포션을 다 써가지고 더 이상 마실 수 있는 게 없거든요. 근데 좀 자연치유로 가야 될 것 같은데? 일단은 다리 세워주고 가자. 오야야야야야! 오씨. 아 이거 내려가는구나 이거는. 여기 아래 뭐 있는데? 아 여기서도 이렇게 다리를 그냥 열 수 있는 거구나. 오케이 오케이. 가자.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
잠깐만 이거 다리가 왜 이렇게 이어지지 이거는? 더 이상 이렇게 앞으로 가야 돼.
Best keep my wits about me.
상자 파밍 달달하게 해주고. 이게 근데 어려움이라 가지고 살짝 좀 긴장하면서 해야겠다. 전투 잘해야 돼요. 빵! 맛이 어때? 오야 잠깐만. 야 떨어졌어. 형 방금 무슨 일이 일어난 거지? 아니 전체랑 싸워야 되는 거구나. 야 맞으면 원컵 나는 거 같은데? 잠깐만. 요정이 종료되었습니다. 아예 끝난 거야? 제시도. 난 또 게임이 아예 끝난 줄 알았네. 깜짝아. 님들 이러면요. 이거 세이브가 끝난 거구나. 야 상자에서 나오는 템이 매번 다른가 보네? 처음 먹었을 때랑 다르네? 잠깐만. 님들 이거 장비를 멋이 없긴 하지만 이런 거 좀 껴야겠는데? 최소한의 방어력이라도 좀 챙겨야 될 것 같아요. 이거 그냥 하면 자꾸 두들겨 맞고 죽는다. 진홍색 토패드 이거 진짜 멋은 하나도 없긴 한데 방어력 챙겨주니까 이거 끼고. 공격력 9짜리 이거 올려주니까 이렇게 끼고. 가볼까? 근데 이거 화면 고정해가지고 싸우는 게 은근 불편하다. 이거 MP 먹어주고. 만화 다 챙겨주고. 얘는 아예 끝장내주고. 아파. 야 어떻게 간신히 이겼다 씨. 와 개빡세네 게임. 님들 이거 왜 이렇게 어려워요? 와 어렵네?
is a book after all.
내가 너무 야빴나봐. 어떻게 좀 열심히 하긴 했어요 근데 저? 책 사라졌어. 와 뭐야. 이건 그냥 트레일러 보여주는 것 같은데? 그죠? 어떤 우물을 바라보니까 이런 이야기를 보여주는 것 같은데? 아, 이 친구들이 물 때문에 곤란해하고 있으니까 비닐을 주네. 착한 애들인 것 같은데? 그죠? 협박했던 땅을 다시 고쳐주고 있고. 와.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
뭔지 모르겠어. 근데 저랑 비슷한 5학년에 입학한 친구가 또 있고? 제가 막 흑막에 관련된 그런 그건가? 모르겠다. 진짜 하나도 모르겠네. 그러니까 아무튼 저 친구는 고대 마법을 볼 수가 있다. 그거는 한 가지는 알겠어.
Sebastian.
세바스찬, 나 왔어. 얘 어디 갔냐?
Sneaking in the restricted section
아이고,
again.
세바스찬만 걸렸는데?
I thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
세바스찬 안 돼.
That being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
세바스찬 믿는다.
If
날 말하지
someone
마.
has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
세바스찬 믿을게.
There was nobody else.
오, 야, 너 멋있잖아.
Oh, Sebastian.
아니 이렇게 멋있어도 되는 거야?
Uncle say.
아니 저 자식 날 좋아하나? 그렇지 않고선 이렇게까지 할 이유가 없는 것 같은데? 아니 이게 너의 우정인 거야? 어이씨, 진짜 가슴이 옹졸해지네. 교장 선생님이랑 이야기하고 계시네.
Cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
그래픽이 좋아지니까 보기 훨씬 편한데요? 제가 설정을 좀 만졌거든요? 훨씬 선명해졌다. 전에는 약간 뿌연 느낌이 없지 않아 있어가지고 불편했는데 괜찮아졌어. 제가 도서관에서 몰래 가져온 그 책 누가 이미 뜯어갔나봐요. 페이지가 비어있다는데?
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we
고드릭의 심장? 고드릭?
Rackham was a professor.
여기도 고드릭이 있니?
Showed him and 3 other professors
고드릭이 여기도
using
있어?
ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London.
런던으로 가신대요.
Has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
알겠습니다.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you
친구들도
can
소홀히
learn from
대하지
them
마렴.
as well.
그치. 세바스찬 멀쩡한 거야? 걔 학교는 멀쩡히 다니고 있는 거냐고. 끌려갔는데? 한번 찾으러 가볼까? 메일 왔다.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if
루칸이구나.
you're the new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands.
마지막 라운드? 마지막 라운드 하러 갈까요? 기다려봐, 나 그 전에 메인 퀘스트가 있는데? 아이씨, 나 이렇게 인기가 많아. 메일 겁나 많이 오네. 일단 해야 할 퀘스트가 산더미라는 건 알겠어요. 네티가 방금 부엉이 우편을 보내 로어 호그스필드 마을에서 만나자고 요청했습니다. 오케이. 야, 갑자기 퀘스트가 겁나 많이 생겼는데? 일단은 이 노란색이 메인이고요. 이거는 보조인데 메인을 밀기 전에 이거 보조나 다 해볼까요? 요거는 마법 주는 것 같은데? 엑스펠리 아르... 이름 진짜... 아무튼 X라는 걸 주는 것 같은데? 해킥 교수님 과제 먼저 깨볼까? 교수님이 내준 과제는 싸우면서 하는 건데? 내가 지금 바로 할 수 있는 게 아니라? 다른 퀘스트 하면서 그러면 이건 깨지겠다, 자연스레. 그죠? 그러면 다른 걸 봐야겠네? 교차한 지팡이 이거나 하러 갈까? 일단 훈련용 인형 이거 일단 훈련용 인형으로 연습 좀
I'd
해보자.
like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
핵심은 얘가 바닥에 떨어지기 전에 그때 개패는 거.
Accio.
아시오 인센디오 레비오소. 아시오 인센디오 레비오소.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it.
이제 레비오소를 걸고 형.
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
You'll get it. That was something.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
이게 쿨타임도 좀 있는데 근데?
Incendio.
어우 야 이걸 어떻게 다 기억하냐? 절대 못하겠는데?
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
너무 빗자루 태우지 말라고.
Well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more
얘네들은 자기 세계관에 맞는 농담을 되게 잘 건네는 것 같아요. 저번에 수두에서 다트 게임 할 때는 선원들이 이런 가라앉을 이러더니 얘는 너무 빗자루 태우지 말라 그러네.
Hello, Lucan.
자 이제 마지막 라운드 해보자.
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
파트너 세바스찬, 너 멀쩡하지 아직?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
자 이번에도
That's the spirit.
이번엔 4명이야? 왜 자꾸 머릿수가 는다? 챔피언십 라운드 가보자. 인센디오로 빨간색 방어복을 부수세요. 오케이.
Levioso.
Bring that child in now.
오야 잠깐만.
Potato. That's all you've got.
아니 얘 너무 잘 싸우는데?
Confringo.
오야야야. 아니 화면 고정이 개 불편해. 아 잠깐만. 아 님들 이거 화면이 너무 불편하다. 아니 이게 캡스락으로 고정을 해서 타겟을 전환하려면 방향키를 누르라는데 아니 그 상태에서 방향키를 어떻게 누르냐고. 너무 끝과 끝이잖아. 한 놈 끝냈고.
Act like a winner.
Incendio. Levioso.
띄우고 평 땡겨와서 평 그리고 다시 가까이 가서 불태워. 한 놈 끝냈고 이러면 하나 더 보내고 됐어. 이거지. 난 싸우면서 성장한다고. 이제 시작일 뿐이야.
That was nothing.
빗자루 태우지 말라고.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition,
아니 싸우려고 전학을 가라고?
you should
그건 좀.
consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
퀘스트 완료. 다 끝났다. 아 생각해보니까 회피 구르기를 안 썼구나 내가. 아 맞아 이거 구르기도 있었지. 이건 또 언제 하지 이러면? 아 방금 전에 했어야 됐는데. 이러면 아쉽게 됐지만 이거는 나중에 하고 이거 먼저 하자. 우선은 약초화 수업. 우선은 수업의 출석 먼저 할게요.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
이런 보조 퀘스트들도 다 한번 해볼까?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
저 액자에 관한 수수께끼를 풀어라 뭐 이런 거겠지? 내가 언제 한번 살펴볼게. 더 이상 이야기는 하고 싶지 않고요. 나 텍스트 읽는 거 좀 그래. 오늘 너무 많은 지문을 읽고 있어.
Racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
이 수수께끼를 풀어라 이거지?
Revelio.
레벨리오로는 반응을 안 하는 것 같고.
Reparo. Incendio.
뭘까?
Accio. Levioso.
꼼짝도 안 하는데?
Revelio.
아 루모스를 사용하라고? 잠깐만 루모스가 또 새로 껴야 되네? 자 루모스. 아
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
이 액자에 보이는 곳 여기를 찾아가라 이런 거겠지? 중앙홀에 있는 어떤 장소? 중앙홀? 잠깐만 중앙홀로 가보자. 중앙홀이 여기 아님? 사용하기. 이거는 그냥 분수 같은데? 아 여긴가? 장소를 알려주는구나. 여기다 여기다.
Location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
필드 가이드 먹어주고. 역겨운 그레고리의 조각상? 이건 뭐 근데 뭐 값진 이야기는 아닌 것 같고요. 그냥 설명 같아. 나방 있다 나방.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
아 빛으로 비추니까 얘가
Let's get you back
아 날 따라오는구나. 아 그치 나방은 빛을 따라오니까. 얘들아 비켜 비켜. 이거 곤충 마법이야 이거 꽂잘지. 얘들아 이거 내가 새로 익힌 곤충 마법인데 어때? 이거 구경 좀 해볼래 얘들아? 나랑 이야기 좀 해줘. 이거 어때? 붕붕붕붕 붕붕붕붕. 애들이 날 별로 싫어하나봐. 알았어 미안해 얘들아. 여기다가 이거를 여기에 놓으면 되는 건가? 됐다. 오 풀었다. 필드 가이드 페이지 얻어주고 레노라에게 돌아가면 되겠죠? 레노라 어딨어? 레노라 이거 풀었어. 이거 되게 쉬운 건데?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
말하지 않을래.
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
아니야.
You should have worked it out on your own.
오야 평판 떨어지는 소리 들린다.
Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place.
미안해 내가 좀 싸가지가 없어. 이걸로 끝인 거야?
Solving a riddle that I mentioned and
아 미안해 사과할게. 야 말해줄게.
competing with Imelda to see who's
아니 미안해. 야 미안하다고. 나랑 이야기 좀 해줘. 잠시만. 너 매정하구나. 야 농담이었어. 저스트 조크. 친구야.
Lumos.
이거 루모스. 친구야 미안해. 미안해 진짜 미안해. 이거 막 악영향을 끼치고 그러진 않겠죠? 잠깐만 기숙사 어디야? 나랑 같은 기숙사인가 이거? 잠깐만. 모르겠다. 괜찮아요 나 이런 거 신경 안 쓰는 편. 저는 저만의 길을 겁니다. 자, 수업 받으러 가자. 여기 엄청 예쁘다. 그래픽 낮음일 때는 전혀 알아보지 못했는데 되게 그래픽 예쁘네요. 몽환적이다 야. 여기서도 뭐 찾아갈 게 있을까? 필드 페이지 저기 있다. 나와라 이놈아. 이거 또 얻어주고 온실나무에 관한 이야기죠. 벌써 7개나 먹었네?
Off on another adventure, are we?
퀘스트 시작. 수업 받읍시다. 이제 뭐 약초를 기르는 그런 거겠죠? 화분에 관한 이야기도 나올 것 같고.
Good morning, Professor Garland.
레노라.
Good to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these.
아니 이름이 마늘 교수야?
A little treat for your auntie.
선생님 안녕하세요.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
아씨 망했네.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and
되게 뒷 배경이랑 맞게 선생님이 되게 활력이 있다.
is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
맨드레이크를 뽑아내기. 이거 뽑아내면 막 잠들고 그러는 거 아닌가? 그죠? 맨드레이크가 그런 거 아니야? 살아 움직이는 뭐? 난 그렇게 알고 있거든? 그러네. 완전 못생겼어. 오우야 오우야. 야 이거 맞는 거야? 맨드레이크 다시 심기. 심어 더럽게 시끄럽네 이씨.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo.
깨진 건 다시 고쳐주고. 그지? 맞아 여기는 호그와트니까.
Sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with
저하고 이야기를 나눈대요.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather
난 그냥 끄댕이 잡고 심은 거밖에 없는데. 귀가 먹는 줄 알았어요.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting.
꽃 박하를 심어볼 거란다. 씨앗을 찾아야 돼요.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
향이 나는 아웅잎. 이거 먹어주고.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld.
이제 여기에 이 꽃박하를 심어가지고 내가 이걸 수확하는 거야? 준비 예상 시간 9분. 이거 실제 시간으로 흐르네? 진짜 시간이구나 이거. 오케이, 저 화분 심었어요.
Well done. Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out.
중국산 깨무는 양배추?
Different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
리앤더 프레웨트를 찾아가라고. 얘야?
The best time to plant a seed is last
얘 아니구나. 저리 가.
The second best time is now.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on.
여기 있다.
Those cabbages. Just
진짜 이빨이 딱 자라있네.
Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Now, see that dummy?
다 내
Just toss
거야.
the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
전부 다 먹어주고 이 훈련용 인형에다가 양배추를 던지라고. 탭을 누른 상태로 도구 휠을 열고 GTA네? 이거를 탭으로 놓아서 장착을 하고 탭을 다시 누르면 사용을 한다고? 이렇게 공격을 하네 얘가.
Mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs.
싸움에서 양배추를 적극 활용을 해라 이런 말이겠죠?
Not saying you can't go it alone, but well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
싸우면서 양배추까지 던져야 되는 거구나. 되게 처절하게 싸우네요. 하지만 그것이 마법사니까 승리를 위해서라면 아무것도 가리지 말자. 교수님, 저 다시 왔어요.
I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
이거 꽃파카 4분 남았는데 기다리고 갈까요? 이거 얻고 가자. 그동안 교수님 관찰이나 해볼까? 교수님은 마법으로 이렇게 물을 주시는구나. 일 날로 먹네? 교수님. 근데 교수님 되게 예쁘셔. 그죠? 교수님 얼굴 좀 보여주세요. 교수님 용안 좀 되게 예쁘셔. 그죠?
Lumos.
교수님, 저한테 이렇게 가까이 오시면 곤란해요. 잠깐만. 방금 뭐야? 흡수당했는데? 교수님. 근데 이 온실 되게 마음에 든다. 예쁘다. 제 스타일이에요, 여기. 꽃 바카이 이거 받아가지고. 받으면 바로 다시 이렇게 심어지네요? 그냥 굳이 얻고 갈 필요가 없었구나. 자, 이제 다른 수업을 받으러 가봅시다.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
마법약
begin
수업.
this term by brewing a Wiggen-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggen-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even
오,
heal a variety of
아메타카르,
injuries.
너
It can heal
똑똑하구나.
some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggen-Weld potion of your own. You never know.
저
when
마침
you
치료약이
might
필요했어요.
need it.
나 하도 남용해가지고 저게 별로 없거든. 직접 만드는 거겠지?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your
아,
ingredients.
재료 빻는 것도 내가 이렇게 해야 돼? 돌리고 더 빠르게
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions.
꽃밥과 항중
One-errant
방금 얻은 거죠?
sneeze could be disastrous.
이것도 살짝 톡. 오케이. 추가. 와, 국자 왜 이렇게 커? 냄비 적기. 냄비도 이렇게 쓱쓱쓱 저어주고요. 요리도 할 줄 알아야 돼. 대박이야. 약간 근데 거동이 불편하신가봐. 다리를 절룩거리시네요.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to
젓는 방법을
stir.
잊어버린 학생들이 보이는구나. 저는 잘하고 있어요.
Not an easy potion to brew.
일단 주인공이 이 호그와트에서 재능충 설정이기 때문에 엔간한 건 다 잘해.
You'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
자, 일단은 마법약에 들어갈 재료를 수집을 해야 되네. 일단 마법약에 들어갈 재료를 수집을 해야 되거든요.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come
You're as clever
주인공
as I
눈치가
am.
장착됐어요.
I simply need a single
푸퍼 깃털?
feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's
아니, 너
office with
고무라며.
his permission,
그냥
perhaps
부탁해서
you could grab
갖고 와
it for me.
임마. 그래, 알았어. 가져다 줄게.
I'll get you the Fuipa feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fuipa feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
내가 재료 가져다 주면 우리 게리스가 나한테 그 일부를 좀 주려나? 잠깐만, 이거겠지? 푸퍼의 깃털 이거 먹어주고. 와, 푸퍼 저거 생긴 거 왜 저래? 방금 뭐야? 잡종기원 털 얻어주고, 애쉬 와인더 알, 그리고 다른 거 상자. 글로브도 하나 세벼주고, 편지도, 보고서, 발신, 오러 사무국, 보신과 버크. 이건 약간 떡밥 같은데? 지금 당장은 잘 모르겠고 그냥 떡밥 그런 건가 봐요. 더 얻어갈 거 없지? 잠깐만. 요르키 텐카이! 더 없구만. 갑시다. 일단 얘한테
Here's the Fuipa feather you wanted.
푸퍼 깃털 가져다
Thank
주고.
you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
됐어. 게리스한테 깃털 찾아줬고요. 이제 에두루스 마법약을 조제하기. 스테이션 쓸 수 있구나 이제. 자, 위젠 웰드. 이게 체력 업그레이드. 위젠 웰드가 체력 올려주는 거고, 에두루스. 지금 제가 만들어놓은 게 방어력. 이거 한번 만들어봐. 됐다. 딱 하나밖에 안 나오는구나. 더 만들 수는 없는 것 같고.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
저 에두루스 마법약 만들었어요. 뭐야, 쟤 왜 저래? 게리스가 또 이상한 짓 했구나. 교수님, 난리 났어요.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
그리핀도르 감점됐어.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his
어?
own. His accomplice
슬리데리는 감점되면 안 되는데? 잠깐만, 일단은 샤프 교수님한테 이거 제가 만든 거 가져다 주고요.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
이거 모른 척 해야 돼, 이거. 무조건 모른 척 해야 돼.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take
어떻게 아셨대?
responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
그러니까 마늘 교수님이랑 샤프진 교수님이랑 수업이 연계가 되네. 근데 너 괜찮니? 개쩌는 거 만들어준다며. 괜히 내 평판만 깎였잖아.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
너 때문에 일이 꼬였어. 그래, 별일 아니었어.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
근데 왜 근데 이 게임 캐릭터 이 꼽사리가 혼난 건데 왜 내가 진짜 혼난 거 같은 기분이 드냐? 괜히 엄청 죄송하네 진짜. 일단은 이렇게 끝났고 다음 메인 퀘스트 하러 가면 되는 거겠죠? 이제 밖으로 나가서 네티 만나면 되는 거겠지? 잠깐만, 미니맵에 보조 퀘스트 뜨는데? 저거까지 하고 가볼까? 친구야, 무슨 도움 필요하니?
Dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation because when
그러니까
I
너가
opened my
마법
bag
뿌리다가
just now in the
잃어버린
library,
책들을 찾아달라 이런 거
literally
같은데?
took flight.
이거 또 피곤해지겠구만.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't
5권의
be
책을
suspicious of
찾아라.
a new
오케이.
student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
날아다니는 책들 5개를 구하래요? 이거 뭐 금방 하지, 이 정도는. 도서관에서 찾는 거니까. 이쪽 도서관에서 하는 거니까. 바로 보이네. 아 CO 하나 가져가지고
Only 4 more to go.
일로 와라. 하나 더 얻어주고.
This must be Cressida's diary.
아 이게 일기장이야?
I'd back too if I were her.
잠깐만 근데 내가 읽어도 되는 거임? 뭐야 야 일기장에 게리스 이야기밖에 없어. 게리스는 정말 숨가진 녀석이다. 게리스가 위즐리 교수님의 조카만 아니었어도. 너 게리스 좋아하니 설마? 오 뭐야 일기장에 게리스 이야기밖에 없어. 아 남의 사랑 일은 잘 모르겠고요. 책이나 후딱 찾아주자. 저기 있다. 저쪽 아래에도 하나 있고요. 저기 있다. 다 찾았어요.
Last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
일기장을 지켰으니 보상을 받아야겠어. 야 그래 야 보상 정도는 줄 수 있는 거 아님?
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my.
야 그렇게 협박을 해버리면 어떡해? 아니 그냥 나 일기장 찾았는데 보상 좀 줄 수 있어? 이렇게 말해야 되지. 아니 너 일기장 읽어봤는데 험담 적어놨더라? 그걸 들키고 싶지 않으면 나에게 보상을 주는 게 좋을 거야. 이렇게 말하면 어떡해? 그래도 이 양 이렇게 된 이상 받아내야만 할 것 같아요.
You seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be
데스노트야?
writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
나 뭐 받긴 한 거야? 무슨 컬렉션이랑 300원 받은 거야 나? 삥 뜯은 거임 지금? 야 너 돈 많다 잉 근데 여태까지 내가 뭘 해도 300원 이상을 받은 적은 없었던 것 같은데? 미안해 잘가 고마웠어. 자 이제 호그스필드까지 가가지고 네티를 만나야 돼요. 좀 많이 가야 돼. 가는 길에 이런 재료 있으면 다 얻어가지고 혹시 모르니까. 어이구야 호그와트 성체 되게 크구나 그죠? 생각보다 엄청 크네? 여기 아래도 다 이어져 있는 거 아니야. 내 컴퓨터가 완전 좋지 못한 게 한이다. 이 풍경을 울트라로 볼 수 없다니 슬프네요. 네티 여기 있다.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer
그러니까 우리끼리 조사를 먼저 해보자.
But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely.
그러니까 할로우와 루그드와 관련된 흑막에 관한 거를 우리끼리 먼저 조사를 해보자. 이런 거죠.
I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
오, 야, 이거 물에 막 들어갈 수도 있네? 퀘스트 낯선 일을 돕기. 잠깐만, 그 전에요. 나 여기서 좀 나가고. 열심히 나 수영하거든.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
퀘스트 낯선 일을 돕기. 근데 그 전에 잠깐만. 아, 여기 못 들어가네? 마을을 한번 쓱 봅시다. 이 아저씨 뭐 팔고 있는 건가? 나 순간 이름을 지랄세미로 봤네? 자랄세미,
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions
아,
you have
마법약
about the
파는
town.
친구구나. 풀 잠자리, 독버섯갓. 야, 뭔데 150원이야? 이거 엄청 널려있는데? 거머리 즙도 있고. 회복약 이런 거는 좀 사가줄까? 회복약 이런 거는 필요할 수 있으니까 2개 사주자.
Wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
오케이. 이제 낯선 일을 돕기. 근데 보조 퀘스트도 있는데? 이거 먼저 해볼까?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell.
야, 내가
now.
도와줄게.
I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
아, 옷에 물감 같은 거 있는 거 보니까 얘는 화가인가 보다. 그죠?
I'm sorry this happened to you.
내가 수리 한번 찾아볼게. 걱정하지 마.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins.
남서쪽 태역?
Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
술에 찾으려면 그 친구들 만나가지고 또 치고받고 싸워야 되나 보네? 그죠? 야, 근데 저기 너무 멀다. 일단 메인 퀘스트 먼저 밀까, 이러면?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a
딱 봐도 나쁜 놈들이네.
your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
나 얼굴 다 빨렸나봐, 씨. 아, 이 큼지막한 모자를 쓰고 다녀서 그런 건가?
Leave her alone.
얘들아, 마장 뜰래? 오! 할머니랑 팀을 이뤄서 싸우는 거야? 너 일로 와. 땡겨오고 가까이 가서 블루 지져. 하나 보내고 너 띄우고 가까이 일로 와. 빵! 별거 없구만. 뒤에 또 있다.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
결투가? 얘 좀 더 센 데인가봐요? 아, 뒤에 따까리도 온다. 필드 가이드 컬렉션 섹션이 새로운 적 유형과 함께 갱신되었습니다. 아, 약점이랑 정보 같은 거 알 수 있다고? 그럼 이후에도 계속 나오나 보네? 그죠?
Go there! Stop! Take us
I'm not going anywhere with you.
오야, 목 막는데 저거는? 개 아파, 개 아파. 아! 잠깐만. 아, 저건 구르기로 피해야겠다. 일단은 이거 보호막 지워주고 공중에 띄우고 피해. 잠깐만, 나 죽었어. 아, 님들 빨간 거는 구르고 노란 거는 방어막으로. 오케이. 태우고
Will you, old clumsy little fool?
따까리는 빠져! 이겼다. 어때요? 저 잘 싸우죠?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to
그러게요.
dispatch me to
날 왜
get
이렇게
to
잡으려고
you?
하는 거지?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They
아,
seemed quite keen.
루고드의 추종자들을 애쉬 와인더라고 부른다고 하네요.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig.
스크롭은 누구야?
Scrope can help you, and you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pen.
아, 안뜰로 가라고?
If you don't know it, you'll
잠깐만,
see
그 전에 나
it.
보조 퀘스트 좀
And
받자.
Don't tell anyone what you're up to, especially Professor Black.
그레이스 핀치 스메들리?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace
예, 슬리데린이다.
Smedley. Of the Bath,
어떤 가문인지 모르는데?
I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to
아,
help
호수
me?
바닥에서 아이템 찾아야 돼? 오케이, 내가 찾아줄게.
My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock.
부두에서 200m 정도 떨어진 곳에 가라앉아
Wonderful
있다고?
to have my
야,
grandfather's
그렇게 되게
astrolabe
세세하게
back.
알고 있으면 네가 하지 그러냐? 왜 내가 해야 되는 거지
I
이거?
do hope you find the
나
astrolabe.
뭐 수장 당하는 거 아니겠지?
It means so much to our
잠깐만, 일단은
As if her astrolabe is just northeast
부두
of the dock.
동북쪽 다이빙해서 찾아봐야 돼?
I should dive down and see.
자, 한번 가볼까? 아, 위험한 거 아니겠지 근데? 근데 이름부터가 검은 호수라서 위험한 거 같긴 한데 고대 괴물 막 이런 거 나오는 거 아니야? 다행히 주인공이 수영은 잘하네요.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
뭐야, 도룡용 눈 고구를 얻었는데? 아스트롤 라벨을 찾아야 되거든요? 털코트 이것도 아니고. 근데 되게 좋은 것만 나오는 것 같은데? 오, 아스트롤 라벨랑 회복약 3개 먹었다. 개 좋은데? 이것까지 확인하고 가자.
I found her family astrolabe.
다이빙해서 템 찾는 게 완전 개꿀인데요? 좋은 거 많이 주네? 오, 방금 그거 또 얻었다, 곡을. 이제 돌아가자. 다행히 막 몬스터 같은 건 없네요. 나 또 싸워야 되는 줄 알았어. 친구야, 나 왔어. 아이씨. 내가 혼자 이렇게 개고생해야 돼. 쟤는 저기서 편안하게 바라보고 있고.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
가져왔어. 받아. 가져왔어. 가져왔어. 대가를 치르면 줄게. 하지만 내가 가져갈 거야. 야, 이거 어떻게 해야 될까? 그래. 근데 어디다 쓰는 건지도 모르고 그냥 줍시다.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving.
잠수에서도 봄을 계속 찾아낼 수 있는 거구나. 방금만 할 수 있는 게 아니라. 일단 퀘스트 하나 깨주고. 점점 애들한테 도움을 주고 있어요. 애들한테 도움을 주면서 내 평판을 올리자. 착한 사람이 되는 거야. 방금 얻은 장비에 좀 껴봅시다. 야, 이거 방어력이 21이나. 대박이다. 똑같은 2개를 얻었지만 등급이 다르네. 야, 근데 이거는 야, 점점 호그와트 학생 가는 거리가 멀어지는 것 같은데? 이건 너무 괴짜잖아. 근데 방어력 21을 포기할 순 없긴 해요. 야, 근데 점점 내가 괴상해진다. 어떻게 강해지면 강해질수록 나 자신을 잃어버리는 기분이 드는 거지? 이 정도는 이 정도는 감수해야겠죠? 야, 모자 이거 바꾸자, 이거. 경량 햇빛 차단 모자. 오, 야, 괜찮은데? 서부의 지배자 같다. 진짜 건드리면 안 될 것 같은. 당장이라도 이쪽 양 주머니에서 권총이 나올 것 같은데? 좋아, 좋아. 로브도 좋은 거 하나 얻었거든요? 털코트, 이거 전설급. 이거 하나 껴주고. 야, 한순간에 되게 부유해졌네, 이미지가. 의상도 우아한 조끼로 방어력 막 이렇게 많이 올려줍시다. 내가 어려움이라 가지고 장비를 무시할 수는 없을 것 같아. 난 최대한 좀 좋은 것만 골라가지고 껴줘야 될 것 같아요. 이제 메인 퀘스트 하기 전에 이거 빼앗긴 수레 이거 해보자. 수레 찾으러 가는 거거든요. 보나마나 전투를 좀 해야 될 것 같고. 나 한번 가보자. 야, 몬스터 있는데? 너 일로와. 나 잘 싸운다잉. 저 이제 좀 치는데요? 근데 이게 가는 길에 갑자기 애들이 몬스터가 나오기도 하는구나. 또 템내나 거미 송곳니. 여기 파밍도 좀 해봐야겠다. 그죠? 여기가 그 고블린 캠프네. 근데 여길 내 맨몸으로 가도 되는 거임?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
석공 화살을 훔치기, 프로테고를 성공하기. 잠깐만, 근데 님들 이거 들어가기 전에요, 세팅을 좀 해볼까? 싸우면서 쓸 수 있는 기술이 내가 이거밖에 없구나. 네 이놈! 땡겨오고 잡아주고. 얘는 그냥 끝내. 오우야!
You can't stop us.
Yes.
Incendio. That was meant for me.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
I will make you. Someone thinks they can outlast me.
아이고, 저건 못 먹는 거였지?
Was that your best? Pity. Not quite. The move of I've been fighting since before you were born.
오, 죽을 뻔.
Your spells glance off of me. Easily diverted.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Incendio. I won't rest. You're dead.
이거 화면 고정 이상해. 잠깐만. 야, 나 죽어. 안돼. 잠깐만. 화면 고정 이상해.
Was that your best?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Pity. Not quite.
Levioso.
야, 너 죽어.
Incendio.
다 잡은 거 아닌가? 그죠? 나 이긴 거지? 씨. 야, 힘들다. 싸우는 거 은근 엄청 힘드네. 문 열어주고. 이거지, 수레. 요건가?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are
상자
returning
열어주고. 아, 문만 열어주면 이 수레들이 알아서 가는구나. 아니, 기뻐하겠죠? 다행히 그에 맞는 보답도 줄 거고. 당연히 그래야지. 어이 안, 내가 다 처리하고 왔다고.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't.
On, I have good news. Your
안
carts
좋은
are
소식을 가져왔어요.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
오케이, 퀘스트 끝. 자, 이제 안뜰에서 스크롭의 쪽지. 자, 이제 안뜰에서 스크롭의 쪽지를 찾으러 가봅시다. 이쪽이 안뜰인데, 아, 쪽지 여기 있네. 수상한 쪽지 획득하기. 당신이 찾아낸 책에 관해 알고 있어요. 내용 중 빠진 게 그 찢어진 책에 관한 일부를 이야기하는 건가? 다리 건너 바위로 만든 원안에 있죠. 스크롭?
Who is Scrope?
바위 쪽으로 가보자. 이런 거랑 관련이 있나? 별로 관련 없는... 아닌가? 이거는 아무짝에 쓸모없는 건가? 아, 쪽지 여기 있네. 아, 이상한 짓 하고 있었구나, 나. 쪽지 어떻게 갖고 와, 이거? 쪽지를... 아니, 쪽지 갖고 와야지, 쪽지. 이거 어떻게 갖고 오지?
Lumos.
으이차. 잠깐만. 아, 잠깐만. 이거를 계단처럼 만들어서 밟고 올라가야 되네. 그죠. 괜히 있는 게 아닐 거란 말이야. 그래, 이거지. 원형의 돌기둥들 아래로 내려와 호박을 찾으면 돼요. 아, 나 오기 전에 봤던 것 같은데?
I think I know just the place.
그래, 저기 건물 쪽에 호박이 널려 있었거든.
Revelio.
이건갑다.
Incendio.
죽어라! 이건 아닌가 봐? 아, 그냥 클릭하면 되는 거구나. 수상한 쪽지. 젊은 슬리데린 학생. 야, 너 미스터 치과니? 왜 이렇게 편지를... 지금 궁금해 죽을 지경이겠죠? 무너진 보드의 물가 끄트머리에 있는 스크롭을 만나러 오세요.
Water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
오케이, 가보자. 오호, 고블린이구나.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
이득이 된다면 권력에 반하는 일 정도야 얼마든지 할 수 있지. 그래, 바로 완벽한 대답이 그거야.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved.
아, 얘 3인칭으로 자기 이름 말하는 거 왜 이렇게 역겹지? 야, 그거 그만해. 스코르브는 안심했어요 이러고 있네.
Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
까만 보니까 귀여운 거 같기도 하고. 아씨, 또 스코르브는 여기서 기다리고 있을게요. 그래, 작은 동굴을 조사하면 되는 거지? 꼽사리는 너를 도와줄게. 야, 여기 저기 있다고 뜨는데? 아, 물속에 있는 건가 설마? 아, 얘구나. 야, 얘 11레벨이야 잠깐만. 건드려서는 안 될 걸 건드려버린 것 같은데? 그럼 끝내버리자 그냥. 오케이. 더그보그의 효. 그냥 때려봤는데 11레벨이네? 고대 마법이 있어가지고 다행이야. 고대 마법 없었으면 큰일 날 뻔했다. 야, 잠깐만, 얘네 많은데? 야, 마법이 안 먹혀. 아야. 아니, 애들이 끝도 없이 몰려오는데? 야, 이거 안 되겠다. 야, 도망가. 야, 이건 안 돼. 그냥 가. 내가 이렇게 약한지 난 몰랐어. 아, 얘들아, 나 그냥 지나가게 해줘. 시비타로서 미안해. 크라켄과 관련된 문양이 새겨져 있는데?
I suppose that's where it goes.
토스트 조각을 올려놓고. 이것도 뭐 퍼즐 같은 건가? 아, 움직이네. 길 생겼다. 여기 상자 하나 있고요. 아, 루무스를 이용해가지고 뭘 하라는 것 같은데? 잠깐만, 다리가 있고. 페어인가 이거? 촛불? 일단 오케이.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
아폴로니아 블랙의 일지.
Could it be? A visitor?
유령이다. 와, 얘 보기 따로 다니네?
Oh. Ooh. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
그 페이지 저한테 넘기시죠. 저한테 주세요.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
방금 전에 봤던 그 지도 활용해가지고 페이지 찾아오라는 것 같아요.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
야, 그 반지 팔렸대.
Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
메인 퀘스트 밀었구나. 오케이. 자, 갑시다. 금지된 숲으로. 다 왔다.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
이제 유령 따라가면 되는 거겠죠?
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
여기부터 나 혼자 가라고?
Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
일단 여기가 되게 위험한 곳인 건 알겠으니까 따라가라는 거, 하라는 것만 해야겠다.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
여기다.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
어디 보자. 뭐가 있을 건데? 아, 그러네. 암호 속삭이기?
Intramuros.
여기 들어가는 거겠죠, 당연히? 뭐야, 뭔 소리야?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Always on the go.
I won't rest.
무장해제. 별것도 아닌 게 까불고 있어.
Report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
일단 한번 여기 들어가 봅시다. 잭도우의 무덤. 잭도우 너 되게 웅장한 곳에서 죽었구나.
I wonder how big this place is.
여기 오니까 되게 밝아졌다. 여기서 이제 그 사라진 페이지를 찾아야 되는데 이거 때리는 건가? 아, 그러네. 아, 설마 막 보스전 이런 거야? 그건 아닌 것 같은데. 아, 다리구나. 너 또 막 뭐가 튀어나온 줄 알았네. 아니, 잭도우는 대체 뭐길래 무덤 클래스가 이 정도야? 뭐지? 이제 무튼 근데 본론은 여기서 사라진 페이지를 찾아야 되거든요? 이거 뭐야? 아, 이거 움직여야 되는 거야? 그냥 내 아시오로 되는데? 아, 이걸로 또 다리 만들어서 어떻게 건너가야 되나 보다. 아, 너네 뭔데 또 있냐? 아, 님들 이거 양쪽에 박힌 거 이거 두 개는 안 움직이고요. 내가 결론적으로 움직일 수 있는 건 이거 가운데 이거 하나다. 그러면 이걸로 뭐 어떻게 이어갈 수 있는 거를, 그러면 이걸로 어떻게 다리 같은 거를 만들려는 거 같은데? 그럼 붙여볼까? 뭔가 연결될 것 같이 생겼는데? 이건 모르겠다. 이거는 모르겠어. 잠깐만, 이러면 그냥 노란핑 쪽으로 한번 다시 가볼까? 아, 그냥 처음부터 이쪽으로 오는 거였네. 저거는 다른 거였나봐요. 그냥 이거 땡땡땡 쳐가지고 또 들어가면 되는 거잖아. 그러네.
Revelio.
아니 여기 또 거미 있는데? 거미 딥다 많네 여기. 여기 근데 곳곳에 구경할 거리가 되게 많네. 여기 또 상자 있어. 54원 먹어주고.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
아 이거 또 있네?
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
이번에는 옆으로 돌아가는 그런 건 없고 이거를 땡기고 이런 식으로 하는 거였어? 그러면 방금 처음에 봤던 거 깼겠다 그죠? 나는 이게 막 연결을 하고 어떤 이벤트를 봐야 되는 건 줄 알았어. 그냥 올라타가지고 다음 거 누르면 되는 거구나. 내가 너무 복잡하게 생각했네? 난 50...
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
그냥 이런 식으로 가는 거였어.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
어이씨 여기서 거미만 몇 마리를 잡는 거야? 세스코로 취업해도 되겠는데요? 방어력, 공격력 이거 굉장히 중요합니다. 근데 그냥 이렇게 끼면 약간 좀 외형이 많이 훼손이 되니까 이렇게 다시 없애줘. 이게 기본이 제일 예쁜 것 같아요 그죠? 교복이 제일 예뻐. 이렇게 한번 가보자고. 여기 상자 있다. 위제넬드 배어. 치료학 좋아요. 여기도 이거 있다. 이번에는 어떻게 하는지 아니까요? 가보자. 이쪽에 뭐 있나봐. 위제넬드 몇 좋아요? 2원? 2원은 좀 짠데? 야 이런 상자 못 참지. 나 이런 거 놓치지 않아? 특이한 은퇴 안경? 43원 먹어주고요.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
야 이건 진짜 사이코다 야. 이건 진짜 사이코네. 근데 님들 이거 마음에 들어요. 나 잠깐만. 근데 나 잠깐만 이러고 다녀야겠다. 이거 좋은데? 가봅시다. 파란색 가죽 글러브 먹어주고. 상자에서 아이템 얻는 족족 다 내가 지금 얻는 것보다 좋은 거네. 와 묘약 많이 얻는다. 좋다. 여기 뭐 강한 거 나오나 본데? 이렇게 많이 줄 리가 없는데? 치료약 7개 있는 게 처음이다.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
거의 다 왔다. 전투를 제 시간에 완료하기? 그래 역시 뭐가 있네.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
됐어. 보스다. 처음에 봤던 애들이네. 그죠? 2마리나 있다고. 근데 이거는 진짜 깨무는 양배추를 써야겠는데? 한 마리는 일단 고대 마법으로 바로 끝내고요. 얘도 끝낼 수 있네? 뭐야, 날로 먹자. 맛있다. 빵, 빵, 빵.
Farewell, monster.
쉽구만.
Can you imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way?
잭도어는 도대체 왜 이런 곳에 왔을까? 그죠?
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
저 가운데 저 가운데 석상들 무조건 일어난다에 뭐 걸기는 좀 그런데? 하남자랑? 아무튼 일어남.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever.
잭도어 시체 여기 있네.
Might it happen again? Here it is. The map that brought your doom.
이게 그 제가 찾으려던 그 페이지일 거예요, 이게 아마. 맞겠지?
Beyond this room.
일어나네, 역시.
Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Expelliarmus ordered to disarm you brutes.
와, 얘랑 싸워야 돼? 무장해제 잘해야겠다.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
띄우고? 띄워지진 않네?
Accio. Incendio.
무장해제. 칼 없으면 아무것도 못하지. 한 놈은 그냥 날로 먹고, 무장해제 시키고,
Accio.
다시 무장해제. 됐어. 다 끝난 거 아님?
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
이거 처음 해봤던 그 문이랑 똑같은데? 그죠?
I've seen this before.
그래, 그린고트 제한구역에서 봤었잖아.
Restricted section.
한번 가볼까? 자, 포탈 들어갑니다.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
탈출해야 될 것 같은데?
How am I being protected? What sort of
뭐야?
magic is this?
내가 있는 곳만 이렇게 갈라진다. 야, 와 대박인데. 저 문 앞까지 가야 될 것 같고 일단은.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to
그러게.
make my way out of there.
익사하고 싶진 않은데. 근데 주인공.
What is this place?
여기는 물이 없네. 대체 뭐 하는 곳인 거지 여기가? 나 페이지 찾았으니까 돌려보내주면 안 돼? 그건 안 되나 봐. 주인공 생긴 거 씨. 안경 진짜 시강이네. 뭔가 보스전 같은 거 한번 할 것 같은데 이제 슬슬. 그죠? 네 개의 그림인가 저거? 아무튼 그런 게 좀 생겼는데? 안녕하세요. 왜 그 안에 갇혀 계신 거지? 레캠. 님들 저희가 펜시브 봐가지고 400년 전 과거 봤었잖아요. 그게 그게 아마 레캠이었을 거야.
It's you. Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
고대 마법과 연결되어 재능이 잠금 해제되었습니다. 레벨이 오를 때마다 재능 포인트 1점. 아, 그 있었던 재능 메뉴 이제 사용할 수 있나 보다. 재능 메뉴라고 하나 있었거든요. 아, 나 9개나 쓸 수 있구나. 야, 어둠의 마법? 잠깐만. 아, 구경이나 해볼까? 레벨 22. 잠깐만. 피해 저주, 기절 저주. 잠깐만, 근데 이런 거보다는 기다려봐. 무장 해제 저주. 내가 기존에 있었던 거에 저주가 붙는 거구나. 오래가는 저주. 크루시오 마스터. 잠깐만, 한번 스근하게 다 둘러볼까요? 코어. 프로테고 방어 성공하면 MP 상승. 회피를 길게 누르면 님들 근데 이게 이런 거 약간 혹해가지고 이런 어둠의 마법 같은 거에 혹해가지고 찍기보다는 처음에는 약간 유틸 같은 거에 찍어주는 게 게임하기 되게 편하거든요? 와, 야, 이건 필요하겠는데? 이 주문 메뉴는 기존에 있던 제거 강화. 우와, 광역으로 바뀌는구나. 님들 1대 다수하는 상황이 되게 많았는데 이게 공격이 다. 우와, 인센디오도 완전 세게 야, 이거는 해야겠다, 그죠? 이거 3개는 꼭 해야겠는데? 이게 내가 여태 싸움하면서 느낀 게 1대 다수를 거의 무조건 하게 되거든요? 근데 공격이 다 타겟팅이니까 한 명 한 명 싸워야 돼. 너무 오래 걸려. 일단은 그러면 주문해서 인센디오 배우고 이거 하나씩 다 업그레이드 해줄게요. 그리고 코어에 들어가서 코어에서 이 신속 이거 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데? 그리고 코어에서 이런 유틸 같은 거. 야, 이거 평타 넣을수록 쿨다운. 야, 이거 평타 쿨감이야? 이거 무조건 해야지. 그러면 평타 쿨감 해주고. 님들 이런 유틸을 좀 찍어줘야 돼요. 오, 야, 이거 좋다. 님들 제가 고대 마법 님들 제가 사물들 무장해제 시키고 그거 떨군 걸로 내가 주워가지고 던지는 거네. 이거 좋은데? 그리고 님들 이 장소를 나중에 책 가지고 다시 와야 될 것 같아요. 제가 다시 오라고 했으니까 우선은 돌아가자.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
나 호그와트로 돌아옴.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back.
여기가 이제 바로 갈 수 있는 거구나, 지도 내실로. 교수님께서 책 가지고 올 때 동안 공부를 좀 해야겠대요. 또 수업 왕창 해야 되나 보네. 일단 잭도 영면 퀘스트 깼고 이러면 이제 또 수업 받으면서 강해져야 되나 보네. 이 틈을 타서 보조 퀘스트들도 좀 미뤄둘까요? 메인에 비행 수업 생겼다. 드디어 빗자루 탈 수 있나 보네. 드디어 날 수 있나 보다. 맨날 뛰댕기는 거 좀 답답했거든요. 드디어 빗자루 타네.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class.
근데 선생님이 영화에 나온 거랑은 좀 다르네요. 영화에서는 노란 눈 선생님이었는데.
Not a fan, I take it?
제가 영화를 딱 1편만 봤거든요.
Let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
님들 다행히 막 운전하는 건 그렇게 어렵지 않네요? 조작감 되게 괜찮네? 고리를 통과하면 되는 거지? 근데 좀 빠르게 갈 순 없니?
This'll take some
되게
getting
느려.
used to. Wish I had my own broom.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
이렇게 가속을 할 수가 있구나. 시프트를 눌러서.
What a view!
오호.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
빗자루 타는 거 재밌는데?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
야, 저 앞에 있는 친구는 왜 이렇게 빨라? 똑같이 출발한 것 같은데 나 왜 추월당하지? 자존심 상하네? 약간 자존심 상하는데요 이거? 내 건 왜 이렇게 느려? 너 왜 자꾸 아는 척해? 빗자루 좀 잘 탄다고 사람 무시하고 그러는 거야? 너 그까짓 거 빗자루 타면 그만이야, 어?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now.
제 말 듣기 싫은데?
Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
아 근데 해리포터를 정말 좋아하는 사람이면 이렇게 돌아다니기만 해도 되게 재밌겠다.
Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
속도를 폭발적으로 올리려면 클릭을 누르래.
Now that's more like it. You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
저 퀴디치 경기장이다. 그죠?
This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like he's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
하강하고 빗자루에 내리려면 B.
Dismount here.
오, 좋았다.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you.
아, 왜 나까지
following
감정?
my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use
아씨, 이상한 말 들었다가 나까지 혼나네.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
님들 아무튼 이렇게 이제 날 수 있나봐. 근데 이러면 빗자루를 사야 돼. 그래도 내가 여태까지 돈을 열심히 모았으니까 사는 건 그렇게 어렵지 않을 것 같은데? 호그스미드에서 빗자루를 바로 사보는 게 좋을 것 같은데? 잠깐만, 여긴가?
How did you fare? If you're keen,
세바스찬한테 메일 왔어.
spell practice. Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
아니야, 갑자기 퀘스트가 너무 많이 생긴 거 아니야? 진짜 엄청 돌아다녀야겠네?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today?
근데 일단은 그 샤프 교수님 퀘스트 깨려면 집중력 마법약이랑 막시마 이거 필요하거든요, 2개. 근데 잠깐만 근데 이거 2개 사면 800원인데? 나 뭐 더 팔 거 없나? 기다려봐. 좀 팔아가지고 돈 좀 벌자. 오케이, 2,500원. 이 정도면 빗자루 살 돈에 영향이 가진 않겠지? 집중력 마법약이랑 막시마랑 집중력 하나씩.
Thank you.
에드로스는 내가 만들 수 있으니까 이거는 내가 만들자. 에드로스는 내가 만들 수 있으니까 내가 만들자. 자, 샤프 교수님 퀘스트에 쓸 약 2개 샀고요. 이제 빗자루 사자. 저 빗자루 사러 왔어요.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
뭐야, 다행히 되게 싸다. 그쵸? 슬리데린 빗자루 살까? 이거 저랑 되게 잘 어울릴 것 같은데? 이걸로 사자.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed,
그러니까 빗자루 사가지고 경주에 참여를 해보라고? 오케이.
I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
그러니까 빗자루 타서 경주에 참여를 하고 그 후 뭐 성능 테스트 이런 걸 말해달라고? 오케이.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
대충 뭔 말인지는 알겠다. 오케이, 빗자루 샀고 약 샀고. 탭을 누른 상태로 잠깐만. 이제 시도 때도 없이 날아다닐 수 있거든요? 좋아. 이제 이 빗자루 타고 어떻게 좀 퀘스트 좀 많이 깨보면 될 것 같아. 잠깐. 빗자루 쓰니까 앞으로는 되게 편하겠다. 메인 퀘스트 밀기 전에 제가 받았던 서브 퀘스트들 그것 좀 한번 밀어볼게요. 와, 나 되게 멀리 가야 되는데? 1400인데 1400? 뭐 가는 김에 구경도 하고. 여기 뭐 표시 떠있는데? 여기 밑에 쪽 말하는 것 같은데? 여긴가 보다. 여기 무슨 동굴인가 본데? 여기 있는 상자를 끌어와가지고 저 위에 올려놔야 되나 보다. 이런 거 꽤 있었거든요. 여기다가 딱 올려두는 거지. 안 열려? 이쪽이 아닌가?
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
더 정확하게 올려야 되나?
Incendio. Levioso.
아, 레비오소로 띄워야 되네. 아, 그러네.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
조심하지 않으면 위험할 수 있겠다는데요? 뭐 별거 없는데? 아, 여기 또 뭐 수수께끼 같은 거 풀어야 되나 보다. 그죠? 우와, 깜짝아! 와, 진짜 놀래라. 어이씨. 와, 잠깐만. 와, 진짜 놀랐어, 나. 여기 빛. 이쪽은 밖으로 나가는 건데? 뭐야? 처음에 왔던 곳이잖아. 이쪽 벽이 저를 빨아들이진 않거든요? 여기 가면 빨아들인단 말이야. 야, 상자 있구나. 근데 이렇게 저거를 통해서 일로 오잖아? 그럼 다시 돌아가는 길이야. 뭐지, 여기 뭐하는 곳인지? 오씨, 레알 뭔지 모르겠네? 그냥 갈게요. 다 왔다.
It's like a place right out of a...
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
그니까 그럼 왜 구매한 거지?
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple?
아,
I know Pippin is always
나는 그냥
trying to
배달만 하러 온 거야.
customers.
왜 이렇게 뒷담을 까해?
To save some
왜 시킨겨
galleons for
그러면?
himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
나보고 마시라고? 진짜 레알 진상이네 얘.
Seems simple enough. I'll do
그래,
it.
마실게.
I should think so.
투명 마법약을 마시기. 진짜 뭔 이런 진상이 다 있어. 이거지? 이거 마시면 되지?
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
킴브리지. 아, 여기가 킴브리지구나. 나 되게 멀리 왔네. 뭐야, 나 어마무시하게 멀리 왔구나. 와, 씨. 엄청 멀리 왔네, 나. 아니, 이 자식 그냥 이렇게 먼 길 오기 싫어가지고 나 일로 보낸 거 아니야? 그죠? 킴브리지까지 그냥 나 일로 보낸 거 아니야? 이 정도 거리라면 귀찮을 만도 한데.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
힘들었다.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
파티마 진상이에요. 까다로운 분이야.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that.
얼마 줄 거야?
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
자, 이제 처음에 봤었던 이거를 깰 차례인데 이게 폐허 있고, 그러니까 이게 금지된 숲 쪽을 말하는 걸 거란 말이야? 이게 이쪽이 님들, 이거 보이는 게 금지된 숲 입구고요. 이제 처음에 봤었던 이거를 할 차례인데 이게 금지된 숲을 말하는 거거든요? 왜냐면 여기 보이는 이 입구가 금지된 숲 들어가는 입구란 말이야. 그래서 여기 가장 처음으로 오긴 했는데 이거 아니야 이거? 금지된 숲 오기 전에?
Lumos.
이건 아닌가 보네? 아 맞네 여기네. 아 이거 양초 따라가면 되는 거야? 아 잭도 퀘스트 깨기 전에 저기서 잭도 퀘스트를 제가 하기 전에 이거 먼저 했었으면 두 개 동시에 깼었겠다. 내가 괜히 맨 처음에 있을 거라고는 생각 못했네. 야 너 뽀떡뽀떡 빨리 좀 안내해봐. 그게 느리게 가냐? 보물 찾는 거야? 이거다.
Treasure hunting suits me.
와 400원이나 주네? 근데 막 되게 비싼 장비 이런 건 아니고요. 그냥 외형 줬다 외형. 경험치도 되게 많이 주네. 오기 잘했다 야. 우선은 세바스찬을 먼저 만나볼까?
Over here.
야 세바스찬 너 오랜만이다?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways
다행히
out of
징계를
this.
받진 않았구나.
You took the fall
다행이다.
for me. And that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
비밀스러운 곳으로 가자고? 오케이.
This way.
가자 안내. 야 근데 우리 누가 봐도 겁나 수상하다?
Secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
이게 비밀 통로야? 오호 언더크로프트 입장하기. 가자. 근데 교수님들도 모르는 장소로 하기에는 너무 수상하게 생긴 거 아니야 저거? 어떻게 오긴 했는데.
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Revelio.
Never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place is special to him.
오케이, 절대 비밀로 하라 이 말이지? 알았어.
Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect
오,
place to sneak
금지된
off to,
마법들을 연습해도
away from
상관없다고?
prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
오, 나한테 알려주는 거야? 고맙다.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement.
주문은
The
콤프링고?
incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
오호, Z 모양이다. 한번 가볼까? 수리수리 마수리 콤프링고 됐어.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target.
장거리 볼트, 아 이건 장거리구나. 틱댐도 입혀주네요. 틱댐 입히고 충돌하면 화염 폭발? 아 오케이.
Have a go at those candelabras.
아 여기에 불 붙여보라고?
But I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo!
오호.
How's it feel?
님들 이거 주문 외우는 거 되게 마음에 드는데요?
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
되게 강하게 말한다. 왜 다시 말 안 해주니? 꼼프링고 하면서 막 하는데? 이거 되게 괜찮은데 근데? 엄청 멀리 가네. 그냥 파이어볼이네 파이어볼.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing
더
similar
가르쳐 줄
spells
수
here for
있대요.
ages.
세바스찬 나의 스승님이구나.
I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
펠트크로프트?
Meet Anne. She could use some
그래.
cheering up.
야씨 우리 우정이 다져지는 느낌이. 님들 세바스찬이 니 진짜 내 친구도 아닌데 왜 내 친구처럼 느껴지는 거지 나? 나 좀 위험해 지금.
Stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way,
이제 그 책에 관한 이야기 해줄
discuss
차례네.
out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me about the port key
정확해,
and
정확해.
Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
그래 세바스찬 너에게만큼은 내 엉덩이에 어느 쪽에 점이 있는지 그것부터 다 알려줄게. 그냥 내 모든 걸 다 털어놓을게.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of
이거부터 말하는구나.
Ancient magic. I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to
세바스찬,
Feldcroft,
고맙다.
I'll send you an owl.
언더크로프트를 떠나세요. 세바스찬, 고맙다. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there?
나오자마자 들켰는데?
Hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
아, 이거 우연히라고 말해야겠죠, 이거는?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that
아씨, 들켰는데?
Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the head.
우리 아빠가 교장 선생님과 친구야.
to exploit that connection if I need to.
누가 물어봤냐? 위협할 필요 없어.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
야, 이거 어떡하냐? 이게 맞는 거임? 이게 정상적인 진행인 거죠? 야! 으이씨. 왠지 다시 따라 들어가야 될 것 같은 느낌이 드는데? 기다려봐. 다시는 못 들어가나 본데? 이거 어떻게 해야 돼? 세바스찬 날 믿는다 했는데? 되게 곤란해졌네? 괜찮아요. 저를 분명 이해해 줄 거야. 세바스찬은 나랑 절친이잖아? 이해해 주겠지? 아니, 나가랬어 나가는데 뭐 어째, 씨.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
우선은 위즐리 교수님을 먼저 만나야 되는데 어디 가셨대?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco.
소멸 마법 에바네스코?
You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
야, 이거 완전 베베 꼬여있네? 가볼까? 됐어.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
에바네스코. 그냥 완전 깔끔하게 사라지는구나.
That you are now in possession of
월장석?
Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
여기 편지 있는데?
Merlin's name is that elf?
A에게 여기서 오랫동안 널 기다렸어. 진심을 담아 T.
Is that
AT야 이름이?
goodness? My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this.
Some of us are
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
아 여기 고블린이 있구나.
Yikes! Careful.
너 스코르비니? 아 아니구나 얘는 디크네.
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need.
나에게 필요한 방의 모습?
The room will do the rest.
그러니까 이 방은 제가 필요한 걸 알아서 제공을 해준대요. 지금 나에게는 공간이 필요하고. 와 이렇게 바뀌는구나. 야 대박이네. 야 완전 깔끔하게 바뀐다.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
미확인 장비 식별. 저 미확인 장비 하나 있었거든요. 여기서 하는 건가 보다. 무두질한 망토. 되게 안 좋은 거 나왔는데?
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
구현 마법?
The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
나 마법 많이 배운다. 구현 마법. 따로 주문명 같은 건 없나 보네요? 그냥 바로 이렇게 되네?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table.
그 재료들 스크롤 같은 거 모아가지고 그걸로 이 방을 어떻게 꾸미라는 것 같은데? 그죠?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
화분용 테이블과 스테이션을 구현하세요. 뭐 그냥 이렇게 하면 되는 거야? 심즈네, 심즈? 그죠? 이렇게 가구처럼 내가 다 설치할 수 있는 거구나. 방금 그 월장석은 그러려고 얻은 거고요. 마법약 스테이션. 이렇게 원하는 장소에 배치할 수도 있고. 진짜 아주 내 집이네 그냥?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
필요의 방. 이제 앞으로 여기 방에 와서 요거 식물 기르고 여기서 내가 직접 약 만들고 그렇게 자급자족하면 되겠다. 자, 우선은 교수님을 다시 만날게요.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
렉캠짱, 저 다시
Hello,
왔어요.
Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend,
See now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
아, 그러니까 님들 앞으로 여기 지도 내실에서 총 4개의 시험을 하게 될 거래요. 그거는 모두 나 혼자 해야 되고, 일단 가장 첫 번째는 여기 탑으로 가야 되는데, 먼저 피고 교수를 만나래. 근데 러브콜이 끊임없이 쏟아지네. 냉동 마법인 글래시우스? 그러면 우선 탑으로 가기 전에 이 남은 것들 이거 전부 한번 다 해보자. 샤프 교수님 거 이거는 그냥 약을 마시기만 하면 되거든요? 집중력 포션 마시고, 오 눈이 반짝 빛나네? 이러고 막시마랑 에도루스 이거 2개 마시면 되거든요? 좀 아깝긴 한데, 근데 뭐 어떻게 마시라는데. 마시고 막시마까지. 너무 남용하는 거 아닌가 이거? 야, 돌덩이가 되는데 나? 이게 뭐야? 뭐 이걸로 된 거야? 퀘스트 깼다는 말은 안 뜨는데? 아 됐네. 아 출석까지 해야 되는 거구나. 오케이. 나는 왜 항상 애들이 다 수업 받고 난 후에 그때 나 혼자 받는 거지? 세바스찬이랑 같이 수업 받고 싶은데 슬프다. 과제 다 했어요.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind
아,
wander.
이 정도는 껌이지.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best.
아, 님들 아시오가 가져오는 거고 디폴소가 그냥 멀리 보내는 거네요. 이거는 그냥 날려버리는 거야. 와, 잠깐만. 근데 이거 분배를 뭐 어떻게 해야 되냐? 갈수록 너무 많아지는데? 이게 아시오 땡겨오는 거고 디폴소가 밀어내는 거. 와, 이거 슬롯을 어떻게 다 일일이 변환하면서 싸울 때 즉각적으로 이걸 다 쓰지? 갈수록 어지러워지는데? 심지어 나 마법 배울 거 아직 2개나 더 있는 거 아니야 지금. 글래시우스랑 윙가디움 레비오사 배워야 되잖아. 이게 모든 마법을 활용할 수는 없겠고 그냥 상황에 맞춰서 어떻게 연계하면서 해야 될 것 같아요. 나 지금도 마법 2개 더 배워야 되는데 이걸 다 쓸 수는 없잖아. 다음은 갈릭 교수님 거 해볼까요? 베네무스 텐타쿨라를 어디서 얻지? 아, 베네무스 텐타쿨라를 얻으려면 호그스미드에 가서 사와야 되는 것 같은데요? 매직 리프나 독 위드와 데스캡? 매직 리프 왔는데 여기서는 안 팔고요. 그러면 데스캡 뭐 이런 데를 가야 되는데 거기가 어디야? 호그스미드 지역에서 파는 게 아닌 것 같은데? 그죠? 다른 곳에 있나봐. 일단은 그냥 되는 퀘스트들 먼저 다 한번 해봅시다. 우선은 숨겨진 약초 회랑으로 들어가야 되거든요.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
아, 여긴가 보네. 여기 태우고 들어가는 건가? 이런 거 내가 막 태워도 되는 거야 근데? 일단 들어가자. 덩컨을 위한 증명을 손에 넣으세요? 숨겨진 약초 회랑에서 무언가를 찾아내야 한다. 또 보나마나 싸워야 될 것 같기도 하고. 아, 비스라고? 루무스. 아, 이렇게 애들 비키네. 근데 좀 징그럽다 이거.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
이런데 다 불 켜주고.
Incendio.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacle.
아, 베네무스 텐타클라가 여기 있는 거였구나. 이거 하나만 갖고 가라고? 됐어. 아, 이제 돌아가면 돼? 오케이.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
아, 맞아. 나 곱스톤 찾는 퀘스트도 있었지? 그것도 지금 바로 해버리면 될 것 같은데? 근데 곱스톤이 어떻게 생긴 줄 알고 내가 그걸 찾지?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
얘는 뭐야? 야, 나 바빠. 지금은 안 돼. 서브캐가 생각보다 되게 많구나. 저거 뭐야? 아, 이게 곱스톤? 야, 이렇게 쬐깐한 걸 어떻게 찾아? 나 이거 어떻게 찾았지 근데? 아, 이걸 이제 6개 모으라고? 대박이네. 그 전에 일단 이거 덩컨 퀘스트 깹시다.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I
야, 나 이거
expected.
나뭇잎 너한테 줘야 되냐? 나 이거 과제
I
필요한데?
appreciate you getting it for me.
그냥 내가 가질게.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Duncan.
미안해.
Keep this.
나 이거 필요해.
You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were. Should never have trusted you.
야, 네가 무슨 시간을 낭비해? 시간 낭비한 건 나지. 씨. 미안하다 친구야. 이건 내가 가져야만겠어. 자, 이제 곱스톤 5개를 찾아봅시다. 진짜 뭔지 모르겠네. 아, 여기도 곱스톤 하나 있네.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio.
와, 이건 또 뭐야? 진짜 별의별 게 다 있구나. 잠시만, 나 일단 곱선을 찾아야 되거든? 이 지도에서 이쪽으로 안내해주는 거... 아, 여기 있구나. 뭐 이딴 곳에 다 있냐? 잠깐만, 님들 이거 곱선은 얘가 계속 안내를 해주니까요. 이거 한번 뭐 어떻게 해볼까? 나 무슨 퀴즈를 풀어야 되는 것 같거든요? 아, 여기 적혀있네. 플러스 아, 님들 이 안에 들어갈 님들 저 물음표 안에 들어갈 숫자를 딱 해가지고 가운데 안에 있는 큰 숫자를 만들라는 것 같은데? 그죠? 자, 보자. 아래 거는 3이 들어가야 되거든요? 용이 필요하겠네, 그러면? 그러면 이거 하면 되겠지? 이거를 용으로 리롤을 하고, 그러면 이제 여기 있는 걸 해야겠지? 용이 3이고 용이 숫자 3이고 여기는 이미 들어가 있네? 그러면 숫자 5잖아, 그죠? 그럼 난 여기에 4를 찾으면 되는 거지. 4는 저거 뭐야, 앵무새야 부엉이야. 아무튼 저거네. 그러면 이것도 뭐야, 이미 이걸로 맞춰져 있네? 열어. 됐다. 사육장 풍경화라는 컬렉션 업데이트 됐고요. 뭐 좋은 거 안 주니 여기? 필드 가이드 있고. 산술점 교실이라는 곳이네요, 여기는. 태양 보호 환경. 오, 좋은 거다. 그치, 좋은 거 있어야지. 아니, 또 있어 이게? 잠깐만. 와, 엄청 많네 이게. 여기도 있네? 문이 2개나 있네. 잠깐만, 이거 다 풀어보자. 나 이제 할 줄 아니까. 이건 좀 어렵네. 잠깐만, 이거 뭐 필기할 거 없나? 좀 적어두면서 해야 편할 것 같은데. 잠깐만. 자, 거미랑 이거 뭐야, 아래 거? 나 저거 거미랑 저 아래 게 일단 뭔지 알아야겠지? 잠깐만요, 님들. 이거 인벤 일일이 와가지고 이거 보는 거 좀 번거로우니까 이거 캡 한번 따두고 옆에 띄워놓고 해야겠다. 저 위에 있는 게 저게 7이고요 그럼 저기는 1 들어가야 되네? 1은 유니콘이야. 됐다. 씨, 이 방은 좀 맛없는데? 거미가 있어야 돼. 오케이, 됐다. 대형 장식 테이블이랑 은퇴 안경. 나 얼추 다 푼 거 아닌가 이제? 그죠? 이 방에 있는 거 다 풀었는데?
Revelio.
님들 이런 비밀 이벤트도 있네요? 신기하다 이거는.
Please don't waste that lovely complexion on such a frown.
Ah, a rhinoceros.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
그래, 너 가져라. 이게 어디다 쓰는 건지도 모르겠고 필요 없어.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
오케이, 곱선도 끝났고 이제 다른 거 보자. 이제 봄을 찾아보자. 뭐야, 이 그림에 뭐가 있다고?
Revelio.
이 너머에 상자가 있네. 잠깐만.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
루모스는 아닌 것 같고, 은신도 아니고. 어? 이 거리마다 좀 달라지는 것 같다? 그죠? 이게 잠깐만, 보는 각도에 따라서 이게 달라지네. 이게 뭔가 힌트일 것 같은데?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulso.
아, 저 위에 뭘 해야 될 것 같은데? 그림에다가 하는 게 아니구나.
Levioso. Accio.
오, 와,
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
야, 연출 대박인데? 와, 개 신기하다 이거. 님들 저는 그냥 액자로 들어갔겠지 싶었는데, 님들 저는 그냥 해도 액자 안으로 들어가겠지 싶었는데, 이게 가까워지면서 지옥 들어갈 수 있게 되구나. 신기하다. 근데 얻는 보상은 그렇게 좋은 게 아니네? 그냥 외형이네요, 외형.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom
얘는 왜 이렇게
upgrade?
싸가지가 없냐?
I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course.
야, 얘는 진짜
Let's see if you can beat
무조건
it.
이겨야겠다.
Slytherin versus Slytherin.
내 유튜브 채널 걸고 이겨야겠다. 경주해. 이겨.
I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
야, 뭐야? 어떻게 하는지는 알려줘야지. 그냥 바로 시작하는 거야, 이렇게?
Did it.
잠깐만, 게이트 하나 건너뛰었어 나. 이거를 내가 Shift나 클릭, 그니까 이거 속도 가속하는 거를 일일이 내가 눌러줄 필요는 없구나. 나는 그냥 WSD 이것만 누르면 되네? 근데 게이트 하나 빼먹었는데 괜찮나? 실수로 하나 날렸거든요?
Made it.
아니 이런 거 하는데 2분이나 걸렸다고 쟤는? 뭐야? 아니 겁나 쉬운데?
Did anyone else see that?
야 1분 30초 1분 30초 뭐야 쟤? 야 그냥 이긴 것도 아니야 개발랐어.
You must have cheated.
야 너 그럼 죽어 이제. 궁금해 죽겠다며.
You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible.
야 내가 너 이겼는데 왜 너한테 인정을 받아?
You want
이거
to
보게?
earn my respect.
네 존중 따윈 바라지도 않아.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
우선은 호그스미드 돌아가가지고 그 빗자루 파는 아저씨한테 갑시다. 거기까지 하면 딱 끝나는 것 같은데? 빗자루로 신기록을 세웠어요.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know.
아니, 되게 착한 아저씨인데 왜 이멜다는 이 아저씨를 싫어하는 거지?
Even the naysayers will be forced to admit
싸가지 없는
that
자식.
potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude.
아무튼 님들 이런 식으로 빗자루 업그레이드를 또 할 수 있는 것 같긴 한데 근데 굳이 업그레이드를 해야 될까 싶다? 생각보다 빗자루를 많이 안 타는 것 같아가지고 그렇게 실용성도 높지 않고 풍선 터트리라는 게 이거 말하는 거겠죠? 이거를 어떻게 터트리지? 그냥 들이박으면 되나? 아 그러네. 빵! 이거 5개 깨야 돼. 이 교수님 과제는 되게 간단하네요. 그냥 풍선만 깨면 되네. 풍선 남은 하나가 어디 있는 거지? 아 여기 있다. 이러면 호그스미드 건 끝났고 이제 퀴디치 경기장 주변 풍선을 터뜨리면 되는 거지? 잠깐만. 그러면 님들 저 퀴디치 경기장 가는 김에 저기서 그 뭐지? 경기 한번 뛰라는 퀘스트도 하나 있었거든요? 그것까지 하면 되겠다. 오케이 끝! 다 했다.
How did you get on with those tasks?
교수님 과제 다 했어요.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
와 드디어 마법 배운다. 글래시우스? 생긴 거 되게 특이하네. 아 잠깐만 저거 실수했네. 네 하나쯤은 실수해도 그냥 이렇게 완벽하게 할 수 있구나. 올리고 올린 다음에 근데 이거 연계를 슬롯을 바꿔가면서 해야 되니까 좀 복잡하다. 자 이제 탑에 있는 피그 교수님 만나러 갑시다. 이거 나머지 과제들은 게임 하면서 깰 수 있는 것 같아요.
We're not alone. We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here.
They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
수영 마법 쓰는 게 좋을
No
것 같다고?
sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
눈에 띄지 않게 적에게 몰래 다가가면 페트리피코스 토탈루스를 시전할 수 있습니다. 아, 그러니까 뒤잡아고 시작한다는 이야기죠? 아, 이 친구 할 수 있다. 야, 이렇게 바로 죽일 수 있구나. 선체로 죽는다는 게 이런 거군. 야, 선체로도 하나씩 죽여.
What's that? Who's there?
얍!
Someone there.
얘는 그냥 죽이자.
You're no match for me.
Leviosa.
교수님, 그냥 화끈하게 싸우는 게 더 재밌는 것 같아요.
Leviosa. Depulso. Confringo.
이쪽으로 들어가면 되는 거겠지? 여긴 안 들어가지네? 아니 잠깐만, 고블린이 이곳에 왜 왔는지 조사하라는데 다 죽이면 의미가 없는 거 아니야? 아야, 다른 증거만 찾으면 되는 거겠지? 아, 여기 문 안 열렸던 이유가 저 건너편에 누가 나무로 막고 있구나. 그럼 어떻게 들어가야 돼? 아, 이렇게? 잘 알고 있네? 근데도 안 들어가죠? 잠금장치 박살낸 거 아니야? 교수님, 뭐 좀 해봐요.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
오씨, 뭐 어떻게 해야 되는겨? 이건가? 탑과 주변 지역을 수색해봐. 그 이름과 관련된 거라면 뭐든지 찾아내야 해. 랄록이 쓴 거네, 이거. 랄록 편지 얻었으면 이걸로 충분한 거 아님? 뭘 더 조사해야 돼? 잠깐만. 씨, 랄록인 줄 알았네.
Come here, you.
Many goblins.
아씨, 암살자 애들이 더 빡센데? 다른 애들보다?
Wizard kind, but this is different somehow. I'm glad. Looks like we found the entrance.
이제 여기 들어갈 수 있는 거야? 그래도 안 들어가죠.
It's locked.
뭐야? 아, 열 수 있으면 진작에 하세요.
Locking charm.
어이가 없네.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I imagine these rooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Welcome to Sanvakar's Tower.
여기도 레캠짱 초상화가 있는데?
Hello, Professor.
레캠이 이 세계 아이돌인 거야? 혹시 어딜 가든 다 걸려있네?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic.
아래층에 있고.
Downstairs, near the entry.
아, 여기다.
Revelio.
아, 여기구나. 퍼지벌 레캠의 시험에 참가하게? 또 싸워야 되나 보네?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
그래, 여기 예전에 와가지고 그 로봇 여기 예전에 그 기사들하고 싸운 곳 아닌가? 그죠? 이게 첫 번째 시험이랬거든? 여기 또 수수께끼 풀어야 되나 보네? 잠깐만. 아, 여기서 이렇게 다리를 만드는 거구나.
Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
뭔가 큰 게 날 기다리고 있는 것 같은데? 그죠? 아... 한번 가볼까? 얘랑 싸워야 되잖아, 보나마나. 그래, 들어와라. 아, 여러 마리야? 여러 마리는 안 들어왔으면 좋겠는데? 고대마 바로 써. 약하구나. 빵! 여기 쾌감 은근 있네, 이거? 무기를 떨구게 한 다음에 내가 그걸 주워가지고 던지는 거야. 재능으로 제가 연 거거든요, 이거. 와, 이게 재능의 맛인가? 맛있네? 여기 처음으로 나 다시 돌아왔는데? 뭐야, 이거 맞는 거야? 미션을 대비하기다, 게이드. 여기는 나가는 길 아닌가? 그죠? 근데 어떻게 일로 가라고 하네? 오, 바뀌었다. 시험이 끝난 건가? 그건 오, 잠깐만, 여기서 큰일을 해야 되나 본데? 그렇지 않고서야 체력 포션을 5개나 줄 리가 없는데? 그러네, 뭐가 있네. 일단 하나 바로 끝내고.
Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
오, 다 잡았는데? 아 보스 있나보다. 그치? 처음에 랄록 봤... 우와 잠깐만. 엄청 크네? 아 1, 2번은 그냥 봉인해야겠다. 전혀 쓸데가 없는데? 뭐야 저거. 우와! 아니 뭐 피하라는 표시도 안 뜨고 그냥 바로 던지네? 저거는 그냥 내가 제주껏 피해야 되는 거구나. 오우야 아프다. 그냥 이거 스킬 연계치로 계속 MP를 쌓고 고대 마법으로 딜을 넣는 방식으로 해야겠네. 그거 아니면 답이 없네. 너무 단단해가지고 죽일 수가 없어. 저 색깔이 다른데? 거의 다 잡았다. 잡았다. 내가 근데 소울류 하던 사람이라 그런가? 이런 거는 쉬운데? 저렇게 오히려 큼지막한 애들이랑 1대1로 싸우는 건 너무 쉽지. 다구리 때문에 여태 힘들었던 건데 이러면 땡큐지 나는. 첫 번째 시험은 이렇게 끝나는 것 같고, 저거 펜시브죠? 펜시브 봐야 될 것 같은데? 퍼지벌 레캠의 기억. 레캠짱 운다. 왜? 어째서 눈물이? 한번 봐볼까?
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
이사도라는 결국 교수님이 됐구나.
Another memory.
오케이, 이제 나갑시다.
How to find a way out of here.
이제 이게 첫 번째 시험이었고요. 앞으로 이걸 3개 더 해야 되나 보네? 한 명 더 생겼어.
What have we here?
찰스 로그드?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir.
그 악역이랑 이름이 비슷하다?
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
우리 구면인가요?
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood.
그래.
You think...
빌런이랑 성이 같잖아.
Victor? Perhaps, but we can't
별로
be sure of its
중요하진 않아?
significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
야, 여기 기숙사에서 시작하는 거 되게 오랜만이네. 야, 퀘스트 산더미인데 산더미? 자, 해봅시다. 우선은 호그스미드로 가서 뭐야 이거. 아, 이거 여기 있었구나. 아, 님들. 마늘 교수님 퀘스트를 얘한테 깨는 거였구나. 나는 그 씨앗을 대체 어디서 사라는 건지 몰랐거든. 아, 여기 있었구나. 왜 이렇게 멀리 있대 저거? 저거 나 아예 저 데스캡이라는 강의를 아예 새로운 지역에 가서 찾아야 되는 줄 알았어요. 그러면 데스캡을 먼저 들려서 제 씨앗 좀 팔고.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for...
그냥 얌전히 물건이나 파세요. 왜 이렇게 말이 많아? 아니, 나 상점에 들어왔는데 저 아줌마 말을 한지 얼마나 들어야 되는 거야? 자, 일단은 이거 베네무스 텐타클랑 이거 필요해.
Oh, I'm always
이거 사준
thrilled when
다음에
a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
맨드레이커도 필요하니까 이거 사고. 나 돈 한층 그지 됐네? 잠깐만 다 팔아야겠다. 대형 화분 스크롤 살 돈을 마련을 해야 돼요. 근데 이거 가지고 되나? 호그스미드에서 퀘스트 2개나 할 수 있었구나. 이것도 다 하면 되겠다. 근데 그 전에요, 이거 스크롤 가게 가가지고 대형 화분 사야 돼. 대형 화분 1개가 있는 테이블 이거 하면 되겠지?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
중형 화분도 필요하거든요? 중형 화분도? 오케이. 와, 돈 완전 많이 썼네?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
호그스 헤드 여관에서 로드곡을 찾으면 되는 거지?
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is
여기 있다 로드곡.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans.
같은 고블린이니까.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
유물을 찾아가지고 수집가의 동굴에서 만나자. 오케이. 일단 유물을 먼저 찾아야 되겠죠, 그러면? 어디서 찾아야 돼?
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
다 왔다.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
좋아, 가보자. 투구만 후딱 찾고 나갑시다.
It's sealed.
아, 이거 또 나방 찾아야 되나 보네, 이거?
Lumos. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
이거 뭐야, 왜 이래? 이 나방은 뭐야? 너는 뭐니? 아, 여기도 이분이 있구나. 잠깐만. 그럼 나방을 또 찾아봐야겠네? 남은 한 마리가 어딨지? 이 문을 열어야 돼. 아, 남은 나방 한 마리는 여기 있구나.
Lumos.
이거 근데 내가 그 나방 보조 퀘스트 안 했으면 몰랐겠다. 그죠? 아예 하는 방법도 몰랐겠는데?
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
어? 좀비인가? 임페리우스를 불마보로 공격해야 아, 불마법이 약하다고 했으니까 불마법 먼저. 아, 이런 식으로 애들이 속성별로 다 약하니까, 애들이 약한 속성이 다 따로 있으니까 그거 딱 파악해가면서 싸우는 게 되게 중요할 것 같은데? 이거를 올리면 여기 있는 것도 같이 올라가거든요? 요 놈을 이렇게 데리고 오면 해결. 아, 이건 좀 복잡했다.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet, a dead Ashwinder.
이 사람 살아있는 거 아니야?
Patriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok.
투구는 이미
Know
없고.
there's a mechanism to open this door.
눈 뜬 채로 죽었구나, 이 사람. 잠깐만, 그럼 투구는 없다는 소리네? 그럼 북쪽쪽으로 다시 나가자. 야, 투구 없어.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
오케이, 투구 찾으러 가자. 아, 저기 있네, 애들.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
누구랑 싸우는데? 아, 트롤이랑 싸우구나. 웃기자.
Stand and fight me. You're easier to spot than in a rock.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little car.
But it's now just finished the job. Expulso! Oh, you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
아, 이 트롤은 왜 날 때리는 거야?
Expulso! Expulso! Death through a expulso! Expulso!
아니, 트롤이랑 애쉬 와인더가 편먹고 나 때리는 거는 이건 계획이 없었던 건데? 잠깐만. 죽어! 겁나 세네, 안 죽네? 못 피했다. 이게 트롤이랑 애쉬 와인더랑 싸울 때 슬슬쩍 꺾여가지고 나는 편하게 이길 생각이었는데 쟤 둘이 편먹고 날 때리네? 이건 진짜 이건 진짜 상상도 못했어. 아, 역시 싸움 구경이 제일 재밌어. 아니, 근데 저 트롤은 가까이 있는데 왜 방방이 아니 누르고 돌덩이만 던지냐? 쟤 뭐야, 갑자기 춤춘다. 엉덩이 나 한번 흔들어주고? 사라졌어. 상대를 유린하는 건가? 도저히 트롤의 지능이 아닌데요, 이거는?
You will die for that.
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
뭐야 이게?
Expulso!
저 사형 집행이 쟤가 좀 단단하네. 좋아, 이제 내 차례. 오케이, 잡았다.
That was a close one. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
하이, 갔다 왔다.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling.
얘 나한테 뭐 숨기고 있는 거 있나 봐. 야, 서로를 믿자며.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
이게 맞는 거야? 좀 찝찝하긴 하지만 일단은 오케이. 자, 님들 현재 메인캐 딱 하나 깼는데요. 이거 메인캐 2개를 먼저 밀고 그 다음에 이거 서브 이거를 전부 다 해보자. 우선은 글래드윈하고 이야기하는 거 먼저.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
월석을 빼달라고? 아, 이게 월석이었구나.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which incidentally can only be done.
밤에만 할 수 있다. 아, 잠긴 문 딸 수 있는 마법 이제 배우나 보다 나도.
Curfew? Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
야, 모양도 딱 자물쇠 그 모양이네. 그죠? 동그라미. 오케이, 됐다. 야, 이런 식으로 이제 딸 수 있구나. 전부 다 따야겠다, 이러면. 아, 그냥 따지는 게 아니라 내가 이걸 만져야 되는 거야? 2개의 기어가 활성화되어 잠금이 풀릴 때까지 다이얼을 돌리라고? 아, 이런 식으로? 아, 됐다. 설마 일일이 이렇게 다 해야 되는 거야? 야, 그러면 너무너무 번거로운데?
You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
투영 마법 쓰라고? 알았어. 오, 야야야. 아니, 필드 가이드는 못 참는데? 기다려봐. 이걸 못 참지. 이거 어떻게 참아? 여기 들어가면 되지.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
됐다. 나 은근 빨리 하네, 이거. 실력이 좋은데요? 도둑 지망생이야.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them.
여기 있다. 오케이, 하나 먹어주고. 아니 씨, 반장들은 왜 여기서 이야기를 하고 있는 거야? 얘들아 나 갈게. 자, 병동에 왔어요.
Not at the moment, no.
마늘 교수님이다. 피구 교수님도 있네.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
교수님 저 나쁜 짓 좀 할게요. 죄송합니다. 오케이.
Quidditch being cancelled. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not.
오 잠깐만. 얘도 죽일 수 있나? 아, 그건 안 되네요. 아니, 그냥 다 죽이면 목격자가 없는 거잖아. 나는 그런 걸 더 선호하는 편이라. 됐어.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person.
돈 주세요, 돈. 저 돈이 없어요.
And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
오케이, 일단 메인 하나 더 밀었고.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
포피? 이름이 개
Don't worry
같네?
about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
오, 귀엽다.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
아, 빗을 이렇게 등록을 해야 돼? 슬롯 하나를 써야 된다고 내가? 대반데? 쓰다듬어 줘라.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food?
아, 이번엔 먹이도? 오케이. 야, 밥 먹어. 아, 이게 귀여운 건지 아닌 건지 모르겠네.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes it.
아, 그러냐?
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please,
이렇게 본격적인 거 보면 동물을 어떻게 좀 막 기르고 할 수 있나 보네?
Why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
그러네. 아예 사육하고 막 그럴 수 있나 보다.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
어? 왜 나쁜 짓 하는 건 다 슬리드린이냐?
Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
어우, 야, 꼴 받는다.
That's really not funny.
와, 주인공 눈 봐봐. 맑은 눈의 광인인데, 방금?
Let's go.
쫄았구나. 쫄만해. 네, 장갑 보이면 싸움 좀 잘하게 생겼잖아. 너클이라고, 너클.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly.
얘들아, 밥 물어.
Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
오.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
재밌어요. 좋아요.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
아니, 그냥 결론적으로 과제 준다는 이야기잖아. 과제 준다는 이야기를 뭐 이렇게 길게 해? 왜 불렀어?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to.
아, 고맙다는 인사가 하고 싶었구나. 한낮 사막의 어그레이가 뭐야? 지만 하는 이야기라고.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
그래,
I wouldn't take
따라가면
just
되는 거지?
anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, We're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
아 근데 진짜 컷신이 살인적으로 많다. 진짜 레전드로 많다. 어? 뭐야 용이야? 아 아니구나. 비둘기야 유니콘이야. 아 독수리 말이랑 합쳐져 있네.
Please meet Highwing.
하윙?
Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
아니 동물한테 격식을 갖추라고? 오케이 나 그런 거 잘함. 인사하기. 아 야 이렇게까지? 야 아니 더? 더 숙여야 돼? 아 너도 인사해주구나. 너도 인사해주는구나. 그래.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her
밥 먹으라.
I wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
아니 밥 먹고 튀는데? 뭐야? 야 저거 격추시켜.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
그래 멋있어. 정말 멋져.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but
그러니까 하이윙을 밀렵꾼들로부터 보호를 하고 싶다 이 얘기지? 또 뭐 해야 되나 보네. 씨. 그냥 가라. 관심 없으니까.
Who lived here, I wonder?
세바스찬, 나 다 왔어. 세바스찬, 거기 있구나. 나 다 왔어. 영웅 등장.
You made it.
꼈어. 하이. 나 왔다.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
오, 세바스찬 삼촌 만나는구나. 가자, 안내. 가자, 안내.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
이 안에 이 안에 세바스찬 동생이 있구나. 어디 한번 보자. 야, 이쁘냐?
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse.
근데 왜 렉 걸리지?
Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
오.
Tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
아이고, 세바스찬 동생이 아파요.
What you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
좀 시간이 필요하구나.
Not the visit he'd
그니까
hoped for.
불쌍하다. 아니 근데 왜 렉이 걸리는 거야? 씨. 아니 감정선이 되게 중요한 씬인데 렉 걸려가지고 이상하게 봤네. 일단은 삼촌이랑 대화를
Sorry
해봅시다.
about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by
여러
Sebastian
가지로
for thinking he can
여러
fix
가지로
it.
좀 복잡한 상황인
Both
거네.
mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right.
아니야, 할 수 있을 거야.
Undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
그게 내 절친에게 할 소리는 아니야.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
어이씨, 이건 진심으로 슬픈데요? 야, N에게 네가 없으니까 호그와트 생활도 예전 같지 않아. 기분이 좀 풀렸으면 좋겠다. 세바스찬. 세바스찬 진짜 멋있는 자식이잖아. 삼촌은 여기
That
계시고.
boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't
고블린들을
likely
잡아서
to explain
쫓아야겠네, 그러면.
themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian.
If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
정말 방법이 없는 걸까? 세바스찬.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
나는 무조건 전적으로 네 편은 들게, 세바스찬.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
오케이, 안내해봐, 세바스찬. 가보자.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
내가 고대 마법 흔적을 볼 수 있으니까 어떻게 좀 해결할 수 있는 방법이 있지 않을까?
This way.
가까이 가면 뭐라도 보이겠지. 어? 고블린 그대로 애들 있는데?
Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Dead wizard in my book.
뭐 어디 있는데? 아 여기 있구나. 야 다 죽어. 잠깐만 나 이거 퀘스트 깨야 되는데? 그 뭐였지? 아니 기다려봐. 얘를 공중에 띄우고 날리는 거. 지휘관도 있구나. 아니 근데 마을에서 바로 위로 좀 올라가면 애들이 이렇게 있다고? 도대체 주민들은 어떻게 살고 있었던 거지? 세바스찬! 죽여버려요! 고블린 다 잡은 것 같은데? 아직 더 있나? 세바스찬 너 뭐하니? 이 혼자 뭐해? 너 지금 무아지경이구나. 오케이 건들지 않을게. 애들이 더 있나 보네?
I've been fighting since before you were. Your spells glance off of me.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
방금 걔네를 이렇게까지 많이 잡았으면 어떻게 좀 도움이 많이 된 게 아닐까? 대화하세요. 오케이.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They
오케이,
seem to
주위로
have
한번
set up
봐보자.
camp here for a specific
사유지를
reason.
조사하세요.
They have stations for...
야, 여기 집에 뭐가 있는데?
Revelio.
액자다, 액자.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
그러네, 의도적으로 얼굴 부분만 탔는데 이게? 다른 거 뭐 없을까? 여기 우물?
This well looks familiar.
아, 이거 그때 펜시브 기억에서 봤었네. 그죠? 아닌가?
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well.
아, 그러네, 님들 그 펜시브 거기.
When?
Give me a moment.
여기서 고대 마법 써가지고 가뭄 구해줬잖아. 아, 이렇게 이어지는구나. 근데 내가 이걸 말해도 얘가 믿을까?
This house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library?
그래, 이해가 안 되겠지. 당연히 이해 안 될 거야.
I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock was trying to harness.
내가 봐도 호응 같긴 하네.
And now you've been witnessing
이렇게
memories
들으니까.
left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor.
내가 이걸
who was
믿을까?
one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you're pulling my leg.
봐봐.
It is a bit much, isn't it?
이거
Put it like that.
진짜로.
The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
그래, 근데
Look at this.
그래, 근데 어떻게 됐던 간에 우리 둘 다에게 이득인 건 맞아.
For a reason.
어? 아, 이거 치울 수 있나 보다.
Only one way to find out.
어? 이 아래 뭐가 있는데? 세바스찬, 일로 와봐. 나 혼자 가야 돼, 이거?
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
어? 이사도라 모르가나 씨의 일지. 난 배움을 찾아 이곳에 왔지만 이젠 도움이 필요하다. 오늘 야영지를 떠나는 남자를 봤다. 우리 아버지가 떠오르게 하는 바로 그 남자다. 무슨 떡밥 같아요? 여행하면서 기록한 일지. 아, 여기 설마 지나갈 수 있는 거야? 아, 그러네.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream?
어, 세바스찬 너도
That
보이는구나.
happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible secret
별로 안 믿는
magic
눈치인데, 이거?
passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
언더크로프트로? 오케이, 가보자. 오, 세바스찬도 같이 이렇게 올 수 있구나.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
고네바바 흔적이다. 안에 무슨 액자인가 저거? 아, 지도도 있네. 아, 무슨 종이 쪼가리도 붙어 있는데?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
룬 도표? 일부네, 극히 일부.
Anything helpful in the note?
난 이걸 이해를 못 하겠거든? 너가 한번 봐줄래?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess.
그래,
But I'm glad
우린
you told me
친구잖아,
everything you
세바스찬.
did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Yes.
메인 퀘스트 8개 다 깼는데? 챌린지 끝났다. 세바스찬, 나중에 보자. 근데 나 이제 뭐 해야 돼? 잠깐만 기다려봐. 퀘스트. 아, 이제 디크 만나야 되네. 디크 만나러 가자. 이러면 필요의 방으로 바로 그냥 건너뛰면 되거든요.
Deke.
디크야, 나 기다리고 있었구나.
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
오, 나를 포획하려는 거야, 너?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class.
아, 저 가방하고 동물 잡아오는 거하고 연관이 좀 있나 보다.
She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area.
잡아와서 키울 수 있나 보다, 이제.
Perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds.
넘어?
We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
아, 그러니까 이거 포획자로 써가지고 가까이 있는 애들 잡으라는 거지. 근데 이게 맞는 걸까? 잠깐만 얘네 왜 이렇게 빠르냐? 얘 일로와. 야미! 넌 내 거야. 아니 근데 이거는 동물학대 아니야? 구출이야 이게? 멀쩡히 들판에 뛰는 애 잡아가지고 에? 그래 얘들아 좋은 일이니까 그냥 얌전히 따라와.
Not going to hurt you.
그래 얘들아 형 좋은 일 하는 거니까 그냥 따라와. 군말 말고 따라와. 넌 내 거야. 어딜 도망가려고. 아니 이거 내가 밀렸군 아니냐? 앞만 봐도 그런 거 같은데?
Will never believe this. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
다음 장소는 저번홀 서식지? 오케이. 다 왔다.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying
레비오소를
beasts.
쓰면 속도가
Easier to get in close
아,
and use the
레비오소를 쓰면
knapsack.
속도를 늦출 수 있어. 오케이.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso!
레비오소 하고 4번.
Do cooperate, won't you?
일로와.
I'll look after you.
다시 레비오소 쓰고. 아 얘는 총 2번 해야 되는구나.
Levioso!
야 이건 진짜 앞만 봐도 내가 밀렸군이다. 진짜 이건 도저히 납득이 안 돼.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
남은 한 마리 어딨어? 너 통통한 게 맛있어 보이는구나. 일로와.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
너 통통한 게 맛있겠다. 그 녀석 참 만나겠다. 너 일로와. 일로와. 해치려는 게 아니야.
Levioso! Everything's all right now.
오케이, 총 10마리 잡았습니다.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
다음은 문카포 서식지. 아 여기 바로 위에 있구나.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time,
You might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
본카프가 밤에만 나온다고 했거든요? 얘네들이구나.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens!
동물 전용 온실 같은 게 하나 생긴 건가?
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
아, 그냥 저 넘어가 자연인 것 같은데? 아, 그냥 아예
Look at
탁 트인
this.
곳인데?
It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
야, 이런 사육장에다가 풀어주는 거면 구조가 맞네? 아, 저는 무슨 우리에다가 놓고 키우는 줄 알았거든요. 이러면 진짜 구조지. 야, 이거는 구조 인정. 진짜 좋은 일이네.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
동물들을 잘 보살피면 얘네들이 동물 생산품을 준대요. 그걸로 이제 뭐 포션을 만들거나 다른 걸 만들거나 하는 거겠지? 야, 너 어디가? 밥 먹어! 옳지. 이렇게 깃털 바로 갖고 갈 수 있는 거야? 아, 5개씩 내가 몰래 빼가는 거구나. 야, 자본을 저 친구 탈모 오면 어떡해? 이렇게 막 뽑아가도 되는 거야? 얘들아 좀 가져갈게? 아, 이런 식으로 하면 되는 거구나.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing. Making your clothing, why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
이제 이 배틀에서 방금 얻은 동물 생산품을 이용해가지고 이렇게 장비들을 강화할 수 있다고 합니다. 강화를 하면 당연히 성능이 좋아지겠지? 뭐야 이거 본보고야. 어? 뭐야 이거? 시점이 왜 이래? 뭐야? 뭐야? 야 이거 본보고야. 아니 이게 뭐람? 아니 이게 뭐야 씨. 님들 안녕하세요? 여러분 제가 왜 이렇게 제가 왜 이렇게 흐릿하게 보이는 거죠? 잠깐만. 야 이거 뭐야? 이대로 나가면 어떻게 돼? 아니 잠시만. 이게 뭐야? 이런 버거는 또 처음 보네? 됐다. 자, 의상 아이템의 속성을 추가하기. 의상의 마법 속성들을 추가하라고? 내가 여태 게임하면서 얻었던 위에 여태 내가 게임하면서 얻었던 그 룬 같은 게 이렇게 쓰는 거구나. 그슬랩? 인센디오 공격력 증가? 이거 해보자.
That came out nicely.
오, 됐어.
I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
다 왔다.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus.
드디어 디핀도를 배우는구만.
Not paying attention.
오케이. 공격 마법인가봐요? 빨간색이네?
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
무슨 이걸 뭐라 해야 돼? 검기 같은 걸 날리는데?
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
이게 그 유명한 윙가디움 레비오사구나. 레비오사보다 상위래요. 이게 더 좋은 거를. 근데 이거는 공격할 때 사용하는 게 아니라 유틸이네?
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
야, 엄청 멀리, 야. 자, 윙가디움 레비오사. 그냥 진짜 내 맘대로 할 수 있네. V로 이렇게 당겨올 수도 있고 F로 멀리 보내고 Q는 회전이고요. 아, 어떻게 좀 진짜 유용하게 쓰겠다 이거는. 남은 과제 하나는 비행 연습이라서 먼 곳에서 비행하고 와야 됩니다. 여기네. 바로 하고 와보자. 저것까지 끝내면 딱 마법 한 개 더 없거든요. 아, 이것도 풍선 깨야 되는 건가? 아, 그러네. 비행 연습이라는 게 풍선 깨는 거였구나.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice a restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
아레스토 모멘텀. 됐다. 아레스토 모멘텀은 적과 대상의 움직임을 둔하. 아, 그냥 딱 멈추는 거구나. 어?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
세바스찬이랑 오미니스랑 같이
Anything to do
있네.
with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
얘들아, 무슨 일이야?
And I'll not say a word more.
너네 또 싸우니?
I won't give up.
어? 오미니스 가니? 뭔 일 있었나봐.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium.
그치, 세바스찬은 앤을 치료하기 위해서 수단과 방법을 가리지 않고 있는 거야 지금. 근데 나도 그거 궁금해. 많이 궁금해.
do pique my interest. There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
나한테는 말해도 돼.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
크루시아투스?
Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
아니, 들어온 적 없는데?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse.
고문 저주?
Crucio. It
아,
inflicts
크루시오.
intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
와, 오미니스네 가족 혈통이 되게 나쁜 곳인 건가? 아니, 머글들한테 재미로 크루시오 고문 저주를 걸었다는데? 내가 모르는 다른 게 또 있는 건가? 서브 퀘스트 얼추 끝났으니까 다시 수업이나 받으면서 메인 캠 빕시다. 천문학 수업.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
여기 앉으면 되나? 이거 앉아도 되지, 친구야? 오, 얘 뭐야?
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
애들이 많이 춥나 보네.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share.
아니 많은 경 가져오라고 말도 아니잖아요. 다카라 안녕? 이리 와 제스처.
Here, I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own.
초점 맞춰. 됐다.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing.
그러니까 애들이 엄청 추워 보이는데?
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago.
주인공도 달달달 떤다.
Self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
얘들아 빨리 들어가라. 감기 걸린다.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest
많은
of
걸
term.
빌려준다고?
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
아밋의 만원경 찾기? 보관함으로 내려가면 되는 거겠지?
Stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
이건가 보다.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night. Do not let it be.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
아, 또 이거 천문표 찾아가지고 뭐 별 봐야 되나 보네?
Help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it.
Oh no, not this close to
천문표
school,
여기 있다.
Amit.
이걸로 별 봐야 되나 봐요? 이거 어디 갔어? 타카라 너 빨리 와. 나 혼자 쓰라고 이거? 나 어떻게 쓰는지 모르는데? 아, 그냥 이 위에 딱 이렇게 올려두는 거구나. 잠깐만. 아, 이거 딱 맞춰가지고 별자리 찾아야 돼? 아니, 피구 교수님, 이게 정녕 고블린이랑 싸우는 거랑 도움이 될까요? 저는 정말 모르겠습니다. 됐다. 검은 고사리. 왜 뜬금없이 웃기지 저거?
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one
천문표가 더 있구나. 안 궁금해.
all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and
많은 경우는 저 준다네요?
Don't
근데
bother returning
뭐 쓸 일이 있을까 싶긴 한데 잘 쓸게. 고맙다.
Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
자, 이제 펠바튼 성 근처에서 네티를 만나면 됩니다.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet
아니
as
그러면 나
possible.
할로우랑 싸워야 돼?
Harlow is here after all.
난 아직 내가 좀 약하다고 생각하는데 싸우진 않겠죠? 그냥 찾기만 하는 거겠지? 잠깐만, 흉벽을 오르세요. 여기서 윙가디움 레비오사 써가지고 가는 것 같은데
Somehow.
일단은 이걸 올라타야겠지? 어떻게 좀 파크로 해가지고 계속 올라와야 될 것 같은데? 이건 뭐야?
I wonder what that does.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Arresto Momentum. Defender. Repulsor.
아, 문 여는 거구나. 아, 문을 열어서 이거를 윙가디움 레비오사로 끌고 오고 여기서 무언가를 해야 되는 거 아닐까? 아, 그냥 밟고 올라가면 되나? 아, 부족한데? 어떻게 해야 되지? 잠깐만. 아, 잠깐만. 아, 님들 저 알 것 같아요. 이거를 회전 세로로 세우는 거지. 근데 회전이 왜 이런 회전밖에 안 되지? 이런 회전을 원한 게 아닌데?
Wingardium Leviosa.
됐다. 아, 이렇게 세로로 세워가지고 올라가는 거네. 정문 관례실로 가면 돼 이제.
Into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
이거 어떻게? 이쪽 개구멍은 막혀 있는데 돌아가야 되나 봐요. 아, 일로 가는 거네.
Must be another way in.
아, 여기서
Wingardium Leviosa.
이거를 빼주고 다시 저로 가는 거네.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
오, 더 많이 해야 되나 본데? 됐다, 문 열었다. 이거는 레디오사. 이거는 아시오로 땡기고. 더 빨리 해야 되나 보네. 문 열어주고. 문 열었잖아. 됐다.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that
저 안으로 들어가면 할로우랑 싸우나 봐 이제.
We'll need to be careful once we get.
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
그때 봤던 하이윙이다 하이윙. 하이윙 괴롭히지 마.
하이윙.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free.
야, 왜 힘든 건 나한테 시켜?
Agreed? This is our chance. Go.
야야야야야야! 야 이 새. 야 안 돼! 아이 저 미친 놈.
There's got to be another way to get up to the roof, somewhere.
야, 너 찾으면 너 내가 죽인다.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
저기 있는데?
Revelio.
아, 결국엔 여기서 보스전 같은 걸 해야 되나 봐요, 님들. 그죠?
Confringo. Descendo. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
No! Oh, what the light go out of your arm.
이렇게 소란 피웠으면 할로우가 나 알 법도 한데.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
어? 깜짝아, 할로우인 줄 알았네.
Going home in a wooden box.
뭐라는 거야? 어.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Oh, I'm gonna eat Levioso.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Confringo. Compulso. Glacier. Are you even? Descendo.
얘네 뭐 가오 잡는 거 치고는 되게 약한데요? 뭐야? 아니, 할로우 이 정도 짬밥 아니 할로우 겨우 이 정도 수준 할로우 부대들 겨우 이 정도 수준이야? 실망인데?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
퍼포스킨 친구들 갇혀있으니까 얘네도 다 구출해주고요. 근데 사실 내가 제일 나쁜 놈 아닐까? 멋대로 남의 성 쳐들어와가지고 동물 잡아가고 나 어차피 얘네들 안 기르고 팔 거거든. 내가 진짜 나쁜 놈 아닐까 내가? 그래 얘들아, 저기 있다가 죽느니 나한테 잡히느니 똑같은 거 아니겠니?
Revelio.
슬슬 다 온 거 같은데? 하이윙 구출했고 한 마리 더 있네. 갈색도.
There you are.
야, 발에 자물쇠 먼저 풀어줘야지. 알로우물었어. 오케이. 너 뭐해? 타라고. 아니 답답하. 도망가. 아, 지금 당장은 안 싸우나보다. 다행이네. 와, 저 녹색 빔은 뭐야? 그래, 이렇게 돼야 된다고. 방금은 진짜 버그였네. 호그와트 이거 만게임이야. 이씨, 버그가 왜 이렇게 많아?
Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
전에 그거는 진짜 하이윙이 그냥 발톱에서 난사이 떨궈가지고 죽인 거였네. 그래, 이렇게 있어야지. 어우, 다 왔다.
How exciting.
최고긴 뭐가 최고야. 이씨, 너 때문에 개고생했구만.
I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
야, 이거 하이윙 잡아가면 새 아이템이야? 하이윙? 내 아이템이야 이거? 아, 이제 그냥 다시 탈 수 있는 거구나. 야, 이러면 빗자루를 뭐하러 타? 그냥 우리 든든한 하이윙 타면 되는 거 아님? 아, 이제 그냥 아예 이렇게 탈 수 있구나. 오! 아, 근데 좀 별로인 것 같기도 해요. 시야를 너무 많이 가린다, 야. 야, 이따 만나자면서 바로 이렇게 메일 보내는 거 뭐야? 자, 이제 두 번째 시험을 할 차례인 건가?
It would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location
다음
of your
시험
next
장소는
trial.
로고드성이야?
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
이제 또 로고드 성으로 가가지고 두 번째 시험을 하면 되는 거겠죠? 이거 시험은 또 그때처럼 보스전 할 수도 있으니까 일단 이거 밑에 있는 거 이거 3개 이거를 다 깨고 아주 조금이라도 더 강해진 상태에서 가자. 그게 현명할 것 같아요. 여긴데? 그죠? 톱스야 후딱후딱 나와라. 형 귀찮다.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Compulso.
어? 세바스찬한테 메일 왔는데? 세바스찬 기다려봐. 이 톱스만 찾고 금방 갈게.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Compulso. Descendo. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Compulso.
아, 이제 거미는 하도 잡아가지고 지겹다 지겨워. 아이 톱스 이 친구 어디까지 들어간 거야? 오 극혐이다. 바로 옆으로 거미 지나가는 거 봐. 아, 뭐 나오나 보다.
Incendio. Levioso. Confringo.
오케이 끝. 얘는 또 뭐야? 아니 이런 게 있을 거라고는 생각도 못 했는데? 27레벨이야? 아 잘못 눌렀어. 잠깐만 님들 이거는 아이템을 좀 씁시다. 베네무스? 와 엄청 튼튼하네. 다시 아이템 들어서 맨드레이크 한번? 이거 갈릭 교수님 과제도 깨야 돼가지고 이 상태로 깨우는 양배추까지. 오 잠깐만. 와 너 세다잉. 깼다. 오, 이씨 살벌하네 공격하는 거. 죽어! 어우 끈질기다 야. 오케이 다 끝났다. 힘들다잉. 아 좀 초필살기 같은 거 없나? 언제까지 이렇게 힘들게 싸워야 되는 거야? 그냥 극딜 마법 하나만 있으면 좋을 것 같은데? 그게 그냥 지금 당장으로선 고대 마법 딱 하나뿐이라 살짝 좀 그렇다. 더 강한 게 있으면 좋았을 텐데.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
톱스의 시체를 발견하신다면 톱스는 큰 거미를 상대하기 너무 벅찼던 거예요. 톱스.
Poor Tobbs.
너무 불쌍한데?
Left here alone with the
마지막에
spiders.
편지 글쓰다가 끊긴 거 봐. 거미한테 죽은 거 아니야. 아이고 이걸 어째? 디크에게 죽었다고 전해줘야 되네 이러면? 왜 항상 나쁜 소식은 내가 전해줘야 되는 거지? 아이고 넌 수고 많았다 그래도. 야 CC는 멀쩡하네. 이 정도면 양반 아닐까 그래도? 그래 잘했다. 그래 나 갈게. 톱스 불쌍하네 씨. 내가 좀 더 빨리 왔어야 됐나?
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
디크는 혼자가 되었구나. 꼽사리도 혼자야. 걱정 마.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right. Deke's no herbology professor. Master, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
아니지, 생각해보니까 나한텐 세바스찬이 있네. 세바스찬 만나러 가면 되겠다.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
이 오미니스랑 크게
None of
싸웠나?
us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
그래, 야, 우리 같이 가서 설득해보자. 그럼 뭔가 달라지지
It's
않을까?
this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
오미니스 저기 있다. 오미니스! 아, 이거 또 신달린 언변으로 유린해줘야 되나? 아, 유린하면 안 되는데? 설득을 해야 돼요, 저는.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years.
이렇게 말하면 안 될 것 같은데?
I suppose that makes sense. Just
납득해주네?
Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
어떤 건지 다
You've
알겠다.
never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
그러니까 세바스찬은 자기 여동생인 앤을 치료하기 위해서 수단과 방법을 가르지 않고 그 기록실이라는 곳에 들어가서 어둠의 마법까지도 손을 댈 자신이 있는 건데 오미니스는 그게 없는 거지. 쟤는 도덕적인 경계에서 지금 딱 멈춰 있는 거야. 제가 이해한 건 여기까지입니다.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good
오미니스는 자기
intentions
위쪽
and lost her life.
가족대가 전부 어둠의 마법 이런 거를 좀 알고 있는 거지. 근데 오미니스는 그게 그렇게 탐탁지 않은 거야.
Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here.
내가 이걸
I
설득해
confess,
버렸네.
You've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I
아,
practically begged.
바로 3개를 불키면 될
It
것
wasn't
같은데?
you who told me what I knew.
Confringo.
Opening the entrance has something to do
다
with
열었어.
things.
너네가 말하는 사이 열었다.
I hope we're
가보자.
ready for this.
입구 뒤편을 탐험하세요. 아, 여기 이거는 보나마나 고쳐야 될 것 같고.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 이게 아니라 뭐가 끌려오는 거니?
Reparo.
이거는 고쳐주고. 액자인가 이거? 아, 그림이구나.
Rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known
뱀의
parcel
언어를
mouths
듣고
are
말할 수
descended
있어?
from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I
아, 저 문을 열려면 뱀의 언어를 써야 되는 거구나.
I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
야, 여기까지 와가지고 모르기야?
I see no reason we should stop.
멈춰야 할 이유가 전혀 없어.
It's ironic.
전진하자.
When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
문 열렸다. 뱀의 문 뒤편을 조사하세요.
Like a maze. Salazar
여기
Slytherin
말하는 거.
most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
지나갈 방법을 찾아라. 일단 요거 불 켜주고. 슬리데린 자물쇠 사용하기.
Dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same.
QEAD?
May take practice to solve it.
아니 이게 뭔지 알고 뭐야? 어떻게 알았어 나? 나 그냥 막 돌린 건데?
Was about to do that myself. You got to it first.
뭐지?
Nice work.
Lumos.
결과가 좋았다면 그걸로 된 거 아닐까요? 아, 이렇게 계속 다이얼 열면서 문 찾아야 되나 보다. 그죠?
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
이제 보니까 이 기호대로 여는 거네. 다이얼을 저 기호대로 맞춰가지고 여는 거야.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Getting more difficult.
아니 다이얼 막 하면 얘가 공격하는구나. 이거야. 됐어. 어우, 뱀한테 물릴 뻔했네.
Excellent work. We're another step closer.
아니 왜 퍼즐 푸는 건 내가 다 하고 니들은 구경만 하냐? 아 짜증나네.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate. I think we're locked
와,
in.
이거 뭐야?
Again.
되게 괴로워 보이는 분인데?
Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Revelio.
여기 아래 편지 있다.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
Lumos. This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
세바스찬, 답을 찾은 거야?
But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the crucios,
저주를 걸어야 문이 열린다고?
the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is
오미니스는
not going to
쓰기
cast the
싫대.
Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
쿠르시아 내가 원하면 배울 수 있는 거야? 그러면 잠깐만. 근데 세바스찬을 아프게 하고 싶진 않은데? 그래, 야, 내가 쿠르시아를 배울 테니까, 야, 그래, 나는 배우기만 할 테니까 나한테 걸어라. 나는 배우기만 할게.
But I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
쿠르시오 이렇게 배우는구나. 이것도 공격 마법이겠죠?
Ready? I'm ready.
가보자. 세바스찬 안 아프게 부탁해. 오! 겁나 아파하는데? 문 열린다. 삐삐까. 문 열렸다. 와, 그냥 녹아버리네, 문이. 와씨, 나 피 봐봐. 난 괜찮아.
It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
슬리데린의 주문서.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
주문서를 세바스찬 갖다 주니까 얘가 되게 좋아하네. 오미니스는 자꾸 나가자고 그러고. 그래, 이제 슬슬 나가자, 얘들아.
I see a way out.
여기서 마법 하나는 배워갔네. 건진 건 있다. 그냥 나 혼자 가는 거야? 야, 니네는 안 와? 나 혼자 그냥 냅다 나와버리네.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian.
아, 너네 이미 나와 있었구나.
I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with
어둠의
dark
마법 그
magic
경계에
again.
관해서 지금 다들 혼란스러워하고 있네.
I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
이렇게 끝난 거임? 뭔가 더 이어지는 거 없어? 세바스찬, 이렇게 끝난 거야? 뭔가 찝찝한데, 기분이? 일단 세바스찬에게 좀 더 도움이 된 거니까 이걸로 다행인 거겠지? 그래, 나중에 또 일 생기면 불러라. 형은 갈게. 이제 마늘 교수님 과제를 깨고요. 마법도 다시 새로 받자.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncy.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as
플리밴도
knocking back a colleague when all you
전투할
wanted
때
to
쓰는
do
건
was
아닌가
roll a
봐요?
few pots.
아닌가? 보라색인데? 베베 꼬아버리는 건가?
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more.
아, 거꾸로 뒤집는 거야? 아, 쿨다운 시간이 짧아서 공중 콤보를 시작하거나 계속 이어나갈 때 유용한 주문. 아, 연계 사이에 좀 섞어서 쓰면 좋겠네, 이거. 유용한 거구나. 잠깐만, 이거. 크루시오. 야, 이거 용서받지 못할 저주인데? 님들 이거 쓰면 그 뭐냐? 깜빵 아즈카반 거기 가는 거 아니야? 이거 내가 써도 되는 거야? 죽어라 마늘! 안 써지는구나. 오야! 야, 이거 맞는 거야? 교수님 앞에서 용서받지 못할 저주를 썼는데? 잠깐만. 이거 잠깐 이렇게 쓸 수 있구나. 잠깐만, 일단 방금 배웠던 거? 이거는 딱 이렇게 뒤집는 거고. 쿨타임이 근데 그렇게 빠르진 않은 것 같은데? 이 정도면 괜찮은 건가? 비운 다음에? 우와, 근데 님들 이거 대사 너무 멋있어요. 아니, 마늘 교수님 잠깐만 조용히. 잠시만. 대사 한번 다시 들어보세요. 이거 되게 약간 아기에 가득 찬 그런 목소리다. 이거 틱댐인가? 보세요. 봐봐. 와, 목소리 개간지 나는데? 이거 실전에서 한번 써봐야겠다. 오씨, 기대되는데?
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
할로우가 남편을 죽이고 아들을 납치해 갔다고? 엄청 나쁜 놈이네.
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
아, 근데 이렇게 아들 찾는 거라고 하면 보통은 가 있으면 죽어 있거든요.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Revelio.
We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
아치짱, 제발 죽어 있으면 안 돼. 나 나쁜 소식 그만 전해드리고 싶은데.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
어? 갑자기 늑대를 잡으라고? 아 그거 크루시오나 한번 써볼까요? 크루시오! 어? 약한데? 아 근데 이건 특댐이구나. 근데 아니 약간 필살기 같은 걸 기대했는데 극딜 꽂히는 약간 실망스러운데? 오, 너 안 죽었구나. 크루시오 한 번 더. 아 님들 근데 저거 크루시오 걸고 때리면 더 아픈가봐요. 데미지 더 들어간다.
We should look around.
가방이다. 아치 건가?
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for rebellion again. Thestrals. They are beautiful.
세스트랄? 잡아갈까? 잠깐만, 쟤 살기 감지했나봐. 야, 일로와. 아, 안돼! 여긴가 본데?
Taking in children now,
크루시오! 와, 27레벨이네 얘. 크루시오! 뒤집어져! 멈춰! 오케이. 여긴가 본데? 뭐야, 텐트 안 되게 넓네? 밖에서 볼 땐 되게 작았는데?
That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
이거는 은신해가지고 야암전이.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
I don't think he saw it happen, do you?
천천히 처리하자.
Why else would he have run? Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
여기서 뭐 하십니까? 죽어. 야, 볼 수 있어, 볼 수 있어. 잠깐만. 잡졸 하나라도 더 줄이고 시작하고 싶은데? 28레벨이야 쟤는? 그렇게 막 차이가 나진 않아. 괜찮아? 얘라도 제발. 됐어. 금방 필수. 하나 바로 보내고. 크루시오!
My one.
이 밑에 있나봐. 목소리 되게 어리네. 완전 꼬만가봐. 잠깐만, 너 어디서 구해야 되냐? 기다려봐. 꼬마야, 너 어딨어? 돈은 못 참아. 꼬마 어딨지?
Revelio.
아 여기 계단 있구나. 야 너 여기 있었구나. 구해줄게.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
알로호모라로 열면 돼. 이거. 근데 이거 쓸 때마다 느끼는 게 그냥 마법으로 척척척 알아서 풀어버리는 게 아니라 내가 직접 이렇게 맞춰가지고 여는 거면 이게 왜 마법이지? 그냥 손재주 아니야? 아무튼 구했어요? 마치야 무사했구나.
A man called Harlow. He killed my
그건 알고 있어.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
아치를 구했습니다.
Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
할로우가 그냥 로그도 따까리가 아니라 되게 센가 보구나.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here
Revelio.
to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
자, 아이까지 구해줬으니까 이제 마지막 남은 시험 이거 하러 가자.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
로그드 성에 들어가야 되는데
You will regret coming here.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
형 만나면 다 죽일게요. 어이구 바로 만났네. 야 너 그거 들고 있는 거 멋있어 보인다? 내놔.
Levioso. Accio.
후문으로 돌아서 가자고 했었으니까 그거를
Wingardium Leviosa.
또 계단 만들어서 올라가야 되네 이거. 박스 더 없나? 이거 하나로 되나 이거?
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to
어?
dig
여기
if
랄록
you
있다.
could simply manage to bring me the
이것도
child.
있네.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
협박이네, 협박 그냥.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
어? 나 몰래 가고 싶었는데 바로
Any
들켰네?
special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Glacius.
Such agility!
Expelliarmus.
That's mine!
Accio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus! Suffering, do you? I won't bet.
Accio.
You will.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Levioso.
What are you doing?
Descendo.
Oh!
So close. Glacius.
Get away with it.
Confringo.
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Expelliarmus for you.
That's just the beginning.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
How embarrassing!
Confringo.
Serve your mistress!
Incendio. Accio.
Levioso! I will have
Expelliarmus. Also, Descendo.
어, 끝났다. 그래도 교수님이랑 같이 싸우니까 좀 마음이 놓이는데요? 교수님이 되게 강해가지고 할만하네. 오! 깜짝아.
Accio.
I suppose that's the quick way down. goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
루구드의 초상화를 찾아야 되는데.
This must be it. The store of
와,
magic
이거 뭐야?
and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
초상화 찾아야 돼. 루구드 교수님의 초상화를 빨리 찾아야 되거든요.
I was hoping that was you.
뭐야? 깜짝아. 순간 루구드라는 글자만 보고 들킨 줄 알았네. 교수님 초상화 여기 있었구나.
Wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
그래, 모든 시험은 나 혼자서 해야 되는 거니까. 여긴 갔네? 가자. 갔다 올게요, 교수님. 가볼까?
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Revelio.
Reparo.
또 저 너머로 건너가야 되는 거구나.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
일단 이거를 여기다가 두고.
Wingardium Leviosa.
다리 만드는 거구나. 잠깐만. 다시 포탈을 건너가서 큰 기둥으로 만들고 이거를 이 위에 올리는 거지. 됐어. 이게 답 아님? 근데 내가 너무 멀리 세웠나 기둥을? 그죠? 한번 해볼까 그래도? 여기서 기둥으로 점프하고 점프! 오케이. 역시 완벽해.
Wingardium Leviosa.
pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
아, 저기 또 뭐 있다. 우리 한바탕 해볼까? 기다려봐. 썬더블은? 썬더블은 많으니까 이거 쓸까? 크루시오! 왜 저주 안 걸려? 오케이, 끝. 고대 마법을 잘 쓰는 게 진짜 핵심인 것 같아요. 지금 당장에 나한테 극딜기라고는 그것뿐이니까 고대 마법을 무조건 잘 써야 될 듯? 근데 이건 또 어떻게 하는 거래? 잠깐만. 아, 길 돌리는 건가 이거? 이거는 오른쪽으로밖에 안 가고, 그럼 여기 온 상태에서 이거를 쳐서, 아, 온 상태에서 친 다음에 그냥 이렇게 가면 되네. 어? 저기 있다. 뭐야, 얘는 왜 투명이야? 아, 설마 이거 지나가야 되나? 아, 그러네.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
오케이, 일단 얘 보내주고, 이거를 맞추면 길이 바뀌거든요? 저 너머로 건너가야 되는데? 여기서 또 여기서 또 이 기둥을 써가지고 저 위로 올라가야 될 것 같은데, 기다려봐. 아,
Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
이렇게 올라가서 여기서 아치 다시 한번 바꿔주고. 아, 이렇게 하는 거구나. 다 온 거 같은데? 와, 진짜 오래 걸렸다 이씨. 중간에 한번 헤매가지고 다시 뒤로 돌아가서 처음부터 다시 했어요. 여기서 또 보스 잡나 보네. 한 마리는 고대 마법으로 바로 끝내고. 어디야? 어디서 때리는 거야? 아, 이 싸우는 거 되게 복잡하네. 이 포탈 넘어가 아니면 애들이 안 보여요. 에바야. 이번엔 또 어디야? 얘는 여기 반대에서 봐야 되나 보다. 보인다. 끝났다 씨. 와, 앞으로 이 거지 같은 걸 2번을 더 해야 된다고? 와, 진짜 어지럽네. 아, 얘는 또 나오는구나. 아, 이럴 줄 알았으면 고대 마법 아낄걸. 공격력 증가약 먹어주고. 나 방금 고대 마법 씹힌 거야? 와, 진짜 개해바네. 그렇시오. 조주는 걸리는구나. 다행이다. 아, 이거 식물 좀 써야겠다. 고대 마법. 아, 처음에 마법 하나 씹혀가지고 이씨. 저주 걸고 이런 받는 댐 증가지? 여기에 고대 마법.
Arresto momentum. Descender. Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo. Cabalso.
크루시오. 안전하게 올리고 만화 먹어. 고대 마법. 크루시오. 죽어라 좀. 오, 이겼다. 이런 애들은 2페이지 이런 게 없어가지고 다행이다.
What a relief.
어우, 끝났다. 얻는 거 합시다. 아, 내가 이 기억 엿보려고 뭔 짓을 하냐 지금. 이거 상자는 먹어주고. 다음 펜시브 루구드의 기억을 봅시다. 루구드, 너도 우는구나. 정작 울고 싶은 건 난데.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in.
이사도라가 교수님들 초대한 거 거기부터 이어지네요.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
저게 맞는 거야?
This is uncharted magic, Isadora.
교수님들 다 불러와가지고 허가받지 않은
do
마법이
not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
근데 진짜 치료됐나봐. 나는 무슨 나빠지는 줄 알았는데 진짜 치료가 됐네?
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress.
이제 또 새로운 분이 연락이 되네요. 나만의 작은 다마고치인데 이거? 하나 시킬 때마다 점점 한 명씩 더 생겨.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the
또 하기 전에
location of the
준비를 해야
next
돼?
trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly.
님들 이게 게임이 후반으로 갈수록 컷신 분량이 엄청 많아지네요. 이야기할 게 많아져서
with the
그런가?
helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
나 사실은 지금 저거를 다 어떻게 요약을 해야 되고 이야기를 전해드려야 될지 되게 막막해요. 편집할 때의 내 모습이 지금 딱 선연하게 떠올라. 얼마나 고통받고 있을지 보여. 아휴, 호그와트에 눈이 내리네요. 다시 여기서 시작하는구나. 아, 시험을 끝내면 항상 기숙사에서 시작이네? 좋아, 다시 새롭게 가볼까? 포피야, 형 왔다.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's
하이윙,
safe,
내가
I
부려먹고
promise.
있는데?
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything.
근데
She might be my best
나의
friend
고대
after
마법
Highwing,
그리고
but she
랄록과
knows how I feel
루구드의
about the
흑막에
poachers.
관해
I think she worries
거기에
I'll do
내가 지금
something
조사를 하고 있는 거잖아.
ill-advised.
Whatever gave you
얘랑
that idea?
마법동물 밀렵꾼이 대체 뭔 상관이야?
This way.
대체 뭔 상관이지?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
아, 결국 이것도 뭐 랄록이랑 연관이 있구나. 랄록 참 사람 귀찮게 하네요.
The magic
아, 또 이
himself.
텐트로 들어가야 되네.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
와, 무슨 투기장이야?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain.
관중들 사이를 몰래
Have you
지나가래.
heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far.
몰래니까 얘네들은 안 죽이는 게 낫겠지?
I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Our Ranrock's something near Rookwood.
어떻게 좀 안전하게 온 것 같은데?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
붙잡혀 있는 용을 풀어주자 이런 거 같죠?
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The enemy will only buy us in seconds.
Let's make them count.
그냥 은신해가지고 다 죽이면 안 되나? 얘네 지금 다 한눈 팔린 상태잖아, 그죠? 들켰다. 얘 들키면 목구자는 바로 죽여. 크루시오!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Has no one heard of using a wand these days?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Back for more.
Now just Accio.
Personally, my young friend.
Overgrown weed.
Would you like me to put you down?
Protego. Confringo. Glacier. Accio. Incendio.
오케이 끝.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more.
용 풀어주자. 이것도 알로움으로 써야 되나? 아 그건 아닌가 보다.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
구해줬는데 우리 공격하면 어떡해? 얘는 방금 전까지
This may have been a bad idea.
얘는 잘 모르잖아. 나쁜 놈만 골라 패줄까 용이? 오 마이 갓! 야미. 야 우린 도망가야지 이러면. 오 프로테고. 우리 공격하려는 것 같은데? 도망가 용아. 그래 날아와라. 오 나이스 주인공. 오 주인공 능지 좋았는데? 야 우리도 빨리 나가야 되는데?
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins and the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
도전과제 달성 용 수호자. 이걸 수호라고 해야 될까? 일단 저 용 알을 우리가 갖고 있는데 나중에 다시 찾아오겠죠? 세바스찬! 그냥 바로 달려가! 세바스찬! 나는 네가 부르는 거라면 똥 싸다가도 달려갈 수 있어. 바로 갈게. 세바스찬 나왔어. 이번엔 무슨 일이야? 고민이 있으면 다 털어놔. 뭔데?
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the
이제 용서받지 못할 마법들을 다.
He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary.
이제 세바스찬한테 계속 용서받지 못할 저주를 배우나 보다.
Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
새로운 유물.
Sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
오미니스 왔는데?
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a
감정의
cure for
골이
Anne.
점점 깊어지네.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
세바스찬 한번 절뚝거린 거 봐. 쪽팔리겠다.
I am not letting this go.
난 전적으로 세바스찬 편이긴 하지만 오미니스 마음도 이해는 되긴 하네.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
하지만 세바스찬 편을 들어야 어떻게 좀 매혹적인 마법들을 배울 수 있는 것 같던데? 생각 좀 해볼게 그거는.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that
책
book.
왜 그냥 안 줄 것 같지?
May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book.
아...
You humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magic was used in a game of Quidditch?
이걸 내가 어떻게 알아? 골든 스니젯?
The golden snidget.
Correct!
맞췄다.
The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
가장 그럴싸한 거 고르면 되겠지?
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
그러네.
Since it
나 왜
makes the
잘하지?
player temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers
삼형제 이야기에
involves
등장하는
magical
유물?
artifacts.
죽음의 속물은 영화 이름 아닌가? 죽음의 속물이 아닐까?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct.
맞췄어. 나 어떻게 이렇게 다 맞춰?
Consists of the Elder Wand,
저 진짜 레알 하나도 몰랐거든요? 저 진짜 레알 하나도 모르거든요?
which born
그냥
in
맞추는
Quidditch
족족
is
다
the largest.
이건 진짜 모르겠는데? 스니치는 아닐 것 같고 블루저나 퀘이플 중에 하나일 것 같은데 퀘이플이 아닐까?
The Quaffle.
That's right.
오!
When a chaser
나
throws the
겁나 잘
quaffle
찍네?
through
다
one of three
맞췄는데?
hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice.
아, 야! 퀴즈 좀만 낸다며! 왜 이렇게 많이 내? 이거 미친놈이네 이거? 그냥 빨리 줘 그냥!
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now.
아니
If you're
책이...
inclined to test your knowledge again, I have
왜 이렇게
plenty more
화가
questions
쌓이지?
I'd ask you, and I'm going to be giving
아,
you
좀
a
조용해! 말 좀 그만해! 아,
next one's a
귀
little
아파!
difficult.
아, 진짜.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
아, 영어를 하도 많이 들어가지고 내 국적이 바뀔 것 같아. 아니, 자다가.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to be.
아니, 자다가 잠꼬대로 영어 할 것 같아요. 아, 진짜 미치겠네. 아니, 호그와트 레거시가 단점이 애들이 말이 너무 많아, 진짜. 님들, 제가 데스캡 처음 갔을 때도 나는 그냥 씨앗을 사고 싶었을 뿐이었거든? 들어가니까 그 아줌마 말하는 걸 2분을 들어야 돼. 말이 되냐고, 이게. 아, 진짜 깝깝하다. 사실 해리포터 시리즈를 진짜 엄청 좋아하는 마니아 분들이라면 이런 것들 하나하나 다 세세하게 구현된 이런 거 하나하나 게임으로 다 세세하게 구현된 것들을 보고 되게 즐거워하실 수는 있겠죠. 근데 나는 일단 모르니까 처음 하는 입장이긴 하니까 내 입장에서 보면은 저거는 그냥 TMI 대방출이라 약간 힘든 게 좀 있네.
Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her trust answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
자, 이제 변신 수업까지 딱 받고 끝냅시다.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
변신 마법은 평생에 걸린다고 했는데 바로 했네?
Beautifully done.
야, 이거는 그냥 생명 창조네? 그죠? 아무것도 아닌 거를 나비로 바꿔버렸는데?
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the trip.
세바스찬한테 편지 왔다. 바로 달려갈게.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the
애니 점점 더 안 좋아지고 있다고?
help her, I must find it.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle
같이 가볼까? 한 방 먹여주자.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection,
아, 룬도표 그거 제가 한동안 빠져가지고 막 맞추고 놀았던 거.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon.
뽀삐야, 너는 이따가 우리 우정이 중요하다 지금.
There they are up ahead.
잠시만, 싸우기 전에 저 재능 포인트 좀 있거든요. 3개나 있거든. 주문해서 살짝 좀 찍어보자. 오, 야 이건 좋은데? 변신이 무조건 폭발통으로 바뀐다는 거잖아. 이거 하나 찍고 그러면. 나머지는 근데 사실 제가 디센더나 이런 나머지를 잘 안 써가지고 이거는 찍지 말고 이제 어둠의 마법 이쪽에 좀 넣어볼까? 여기 아래에 있는 것들은 기존 마법을 좀 더 강화하는 그런 거고, 여기 위에서부터가 좀 새로운 것 같은데, 저주 지속 시간 길어지는 거? 이거 하나 찍어주고, 크루시오의 이거 나쁘지 않은데? 그니까 크루시오로 저주 걸고 걔를 평타 때리면 그 저주가 주변한 그니까 크루시오로 한 명을 때리고 걔를 또 때리면 저주가 전염이 된다는 거잖아. 이거 좋은데? 이거 찍자.
I'll let you lead.
좋아, 가보자.
No one
썬더브로 준비하고.
kill anyone who tries.
야, 다 죽여. 세바스찬, 가보자. 크루시오. 저주 전염해봐. 아, 이렇게 막 옮겨가는구나. 이러면 전부 다 받는 댐 증가하니까 더 좋겠네. 오케이, 스와찬 좋았다.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even
잠깐만, 변신 마법 한번 써보자. 폭발통으로 변신시키고 잡아 던져. 와, 근데 주인공 진짜 걔 사페처럼 싸우네. 사실 주인공이 직자. 와, 근데 진짜 내가 악당이다 이거는.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Wingardium Leviosa.
애들 만나자마자 용서받지 못할 조수 날리고 애들 폭발통으로 변환시켜가지고 그거 집어던지고 얼리고 불태우고 진짜 끔찍하네.
Could be the hairy legs or
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
얘는 보스는 아닌 것 같은데? 아닌가? 좀 센 얘인가? 그러네, 센 얘네. 바로 저주. 얘도 변신되나? 얘도 변신되네? 야, 이름 사실상 온콤 아니야? 다 잡았다. 아, 저렇게 큰 애들도 저렇게 큰 애들도 변신이 되는구나.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight.
여기 애들 깔려 있는데?
Why am I not surprised?
일단 가자마자 저주를 받고 크루시오! 저주 전이 시켜주고 저거 폭발통 집어. 그리고 귀찮은 원딜 먼저. 그리고 요놈 변신시키고 잡아서 던져.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
We're not finished yet. Almost as if they were waiting.
됐어, 다 끝났다.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins.
그래. 우리 슬리데린이 진짜 용감하지. 이제 어디로 가야 되지? 이거 상자 가져와야 되나 보다.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Now.
저기도 이거 치는 거 있는데?
Confringo.
이거 3개 쳐가지고 문 열어야 되는 거구나.
Symbol above the cavern door.
이거,
Ranrock's loyalists
요거,
telling you to look for it.
요거. 이런 문 열리는 거 아닌가? 아직인갑네?
Wasn't expecting that.
열렸다. 여기 이사도라의 일지 있다.
What do you have?
Revelio.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us
Sebastian,
unravel more
I think
of
I
this
found
mystery.
something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
오케이, 호그와트로 가자.
Unless...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
이제 이 초상화에 방금 저희가 가져왔던 그 캔버스 조각 그거를 딱 놓는 거예요.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this.
이거 하나밖에 안 놓아졌는데? 중심이 아직 하나 남았나 봐.
I do, in fact.
어딘지 알아?
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
더 곤란해졌다고 우리가? 왜?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine
아,
in the
란록이
surrounding
점
area.
란록이 점령했어.
It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
이럴 의도가
Have you
아니었는데?
forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
아니 나는 그냥 알려주려고 했을 뿐인데? 사이가 엄청 악화됐는데요? 나는 그냥 알려주려고 했던 건데? 잠깐만. 카타콤에서 세바스찬 만나기? 임페리오? 저것도 용서받지 못할 저주 중 하나인데? 세바스찬, 우리 사이 이걸로 끝 아니지? 날 너무 미워하지마. 여태까지 모든 여정을 우리 함께 했잖아. 너 나한테 이 크루시오도 쐈으면서 겨우 이 정도로 삐지는 거야? 이건 아니지. 세바스찬, 내가 미안해.
Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students
오늘 막 엄청 화나진 않았나 봐.
during
딴
an
얘기 안 해?
assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
이제 여기 카타콤에서 유물 찾으면서 임페리오 배우게 되는 건가?
Leviosa, Repulsor, Confringo, Sender.
At least now we know we're not alone in here. Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Accio. Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case.
아, 여기서 또 뭐 해야 되나 본데? 잠깐만. 이거 옛날에 했던 거랑 비슷한 거 같은데요? 그죠? 그 해골 꺼내가지고 이거 옛날에 했던 거랑 비슷한 그거 같은데? 해골 꺼내가지고 바리게이트 다리 만드는 거. 잠깐만, 일단 그러면 해골을 찾아야 되는데?
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
일단 이거를 좀 불태운 다음에 여기 양쪽 서랍 열고
Descendo. Incendio.
일단 이거를 좀 불태우고
Accio.
여기 양쪽 서랍을 열어. 아 여기에 뼈다구가 있구나. 그럼 다시 위로 올라가서 저거 이용해가지고 다리를 만들면 되는 거겠지?
Guardian Leviosa.
이 잔해를 여기 신전 가까이 갖고 가면 이런 식으로 붙거든요 이게.
Guardian Leviosa.
이 잔해를
Guardian
딱
Leviosa.
들어가지고 신전에 놔두면 얘가 알아서 붙어. 이거 옛날 했던 거.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
여기도 서랍 있네. 아, 문 여는 거구나. 이제 이쪽 문을 지나가야 돼? 이거는 그냥 부수면 안 되나?
Revelio.
이 아래 발판이 뭐가 있다는데? 아, 해골 갖고 와야 돼? 잠깐만. 이 안에는 검이 있는데? 이쪽 서랍은 열면 안 되겠다.
Accio.
이거 열어주고. 해골 찾아야 되는데? 하나는 여기 있다.
Guardian Leviosa.
그러면 이거를 가지고 이 재단에 넣어주고요. 아, 이러면 알아서 열리나 이제? 아직 뭔가 부족한가? 잠깐만, 이것도? 이것도 해야 되나? 아, 그러네, 이것도 해야 되네. 뼈가 훨씬 더 많이 필요한 것 같은데? 그죠?
Revelio.
일단 이런 서랍이란 서랍은 다 열어봐야 될 듯? 해골 찾아야 돼.
Revelio. Accio.
뭐야, 해골 여기도 있었네? 나 이거 왜 못 봤지? 이러면 끝인가? 아, 끝났다.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in
가보자.
my bones.
Nice.
뭔가 센 거 나올 것 같은데?
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
어떤 거 깨달았는데?
The student's diary mentions the Imperius curse.
임페리우스.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So,
임페리오 배우고 싶으면 임페리오 알려준다고? 좋지.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
오, 생긴 거 보소. 점점 용서받지 못하는 저주들을 많이 익히고 있네 나.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
잠시만, 임페리오 배웠으니까 바로 끼고요. 잠깐만. 임페리오 배웠으니까 아, 이거는 적을 내 동료로 바꾸는 거구나. 괜찮은데? 어? 너 내 동료해라. 곰이 내 동료 됐다. 아니 난 용서받지 못하는 조직 그냥 갈기네 나? 난사하는데? 이제는 그냥 내가 마음대로 죽일 수 있는 건가? 아 그러네. 가까이 가서 그냥 아예 없애버릴 수 있네. 진짜 끔찍한 저주긴 하네요.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the
아, 또
last
해골
one,
모아야
this
돼?
should be a cinch.
How gracious of you. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
자, 이제는 금방 할 수 있습니다.
Revelio.
이걸 어떻게 열어야 되지? 잠깐만. 아, 이 문양들에 또 뭐가 있나 보네. 잠시만. 이것만 땡기면 저게 열리나? 저 문양에 그려진 거 이거 두 개를 그대로 열어야 되네. 동그라미랑 이거 리을자 블럭. 리을자 블럭. 이거랑 요거. 와, 이러면 열리는구나.
Keep going.
Guardian Leviosa.
이것도 잘못 열면 안에 검이 있으니까 딱 보이는 것만. 여기는 열지 말고요. 이거까지 열면 되겠다. 리얼이랑
Accio.
요거. 됐어.
Guardian Leviosa.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio.
와, 저기 뭐가 있는데? 큰 거 오나? 야, 너 내 거 해라. 프레시우도 갈겨주고. 야, 너 변해라. 이거 갖다 던져. 고대 마법도 한번 써주고. 크루시오. 오케이, 끝. 너는 왜 그러니? 얘 뭐야? 얘 왜 이래? 너 많이 아프구나. 야, 친구야. 야, 너 일로 와. 죽여야 되는데? 자씨. 이게 바로 용서받지 못할 조주? 진짜 용서 못하긴 하겠네. 진짜 끔찍하긴 하네요. 인정.
Dead end. Lovely.
막다른 길이야?
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
잃어버린 유물선화. 이게 뭐야? 유물엔 엄청난 잠재력이 있다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론 이 세상의 혜택을 누릴 수 있다. 하지만 어둠의 희생이 너무 클지도 모른다.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
너가 찾던 유물 이건데?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
여기까지. 그래, 세바찬이 열심히 찾아왔는데.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says.
일단 무시하자. 갖고
We're
와.
taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
사실 진짜 위험한 것 같긴 하거든요. 누가 봐도 그런 것 같긴 한데 세바스찬을 위해서 세바스찬이 이렇게 고생하면서 여기까지 와줬는데 저는 여기까지 와가지고 유물 두고 가 이렇게 말할 수가 난 절대 그렇게 말하지 못해. 어쩔 수 없는 거야 이거는. 가자. 어? 쟤 오미니스 아니야? 아닌가?
Is that ominous?
그러네. 너 여기 어떻게 왔냐?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another
아
way.
설마 어둠의 희생이라는 게 이런 거야?
Sorry, Ominous.
둘이 싸우면서 막 죽이는 그런 거 아니야?
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I.
아 그런 거 같은데?
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
얘들아 싸우지 마.
But Ominous knows. I won't step
얘들아.
back from a fight.
진짜 그건가 봐. 야, 너 죽을 수도 있어. 오미니스 안 돼. 돌아가자.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
미안 오미니스. 난 세바스찬을 믿어.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch?
아, 네, 둘 다 마음이 너무 이해가 돼가지고 진짜 내가 다 마음 아프다.
You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperial.
야, 그거는 좀. 야, 이건 아니지.
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But
야, 어떻게 친구한테 저주를 거냐?
Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to
우리
know what's
세바스찬을
best.
믿어보자.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
야, 이러면 오미니스랑은 그냥 완전히 끝인데?
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
가자, 세바스찬. 너 여동생 구하고 싶다며.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. We get to Feldcroft and know what had to be done to get this right. Ominous. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke over there by the Feldcroft's in trouble.
마을에 무슨 일 생겼나봐.
Let's hurry.
야, 잠깐만, 마을에 무슨 일이 생겨가지고 애니 곤란해지면 다 말짱 도루묵인 건데? 죽어!
I won't Imperial.
door's reach.
You're making this too easy.
Accio. Incendio.
다 끝난 것 같은데? 얘는 무사하네. 다행이다. 아닌가 봐. 안 무사한가 봐. 야, 애들 또 오는데? 야, 안 돼! 야, 제발! 세바스찬! 근데 그 용서받지 못할 그건데? 써도 되는 거야? 일단 구한 건 오케이. 고블린 고블린이 스스로 죽이도록 한 거야? 이거 어떻게 하냐?
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse from that damned
그래.
book, no doubt.
그 남들 앞에서 쓰면 안 되는
Your
건데.
father would be ashamed. You've gone too far,
헐.
Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
호족에서 파였는데?
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
근데 이건 진짜 옳은 일을 한 거야.
You did what you had to do.
아니면 애니
If I
죽었잖아.
have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
그래, 일단 우리 세바스찬은 쫓겨났기 때문에 당분간은 호그와트에서 지내야 되고요. 삼촌은 어디 계시지? 삼촌하고 대화해보자. 삼촌!
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
하지만 구했잖아.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come
너무
nowhere near
고지식하신데?
Thorncroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path,
학교에까지 보고를 한다고?
dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
아니, 저 삼촌은 그러면 본인 여동생이 죽는 거보다 용서받지 못할 조치를 쓴 게 더 큰 제약이라고 여기는 거야? 차라리 죽는 게 더 나았다고 말하는 거랑 똑같은 거잖아, 저거는. 어이씨, 이거는 좀 화가 나는데? 야! 좀 화가 나네, 이거는. 언더크래프트 안에 있는 야, 너 뭔데 1900이니? 세바스찬, 언제 그리 멀리 갔어? 일단 세바스찬한테 다시 들어가 봅시다.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key
야,
to saving
정말.
Anne. To reverse that
야,
curse.
정말 진짜 대단한
I
사랑이네.
will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me
난
through all
항상
this.
너의 편이야, 세바스찬. 나를
I'll send you
의심하지
an hour when
마라.
I have news.
난 항상 너의 편이다, 세바스찬. 왔다.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
이미 눈치 까고 있구나.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Good castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
맞는 거야?
Please do not tell me that was meant to be
야, 뭐야,
gobbledygook.
엉터리잖아.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook
그래,
better
읽을
than
수만
you
있으면
can
된 거
speak
아니겠니?
it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
I've read about mines like this.
Accio.
Seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse
적들이
enemies
있네.
than these.
역시 싸워야 되는구나.
I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. We were not
일단 암에서는 아무짝에도 도움이 안 될 게 분명하기 때문에 최대한 정리를 하면서 지금
Confringo. Not quite. Glacier. But this you can't stop us. Accio. Stop me.
Revelio. Yes, of course.
Being watched. By a storm.
I've been frightened.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through his safety. Have my word.
Revelio. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
아니 무슨 싸움 견학시켜주는 거 같네? 계속 옆에 졸졸졸 따라온 계속 졸졸졸 따라다니면서 와 여기 책에서 봤었어 이러고 있으니까 무슨 견학시켜주는 거 같네 내가. 어? 아 그래 맞다 너 지니우스였지? 이게 도식이래요.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lord
아
God
오케이 오케이.
empty-headed.
저 친구는 해독 담당, 나는 이제 싸움 담당.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
어? 이게 최종 그거 같은데?
This is not good. They're building
아
enormous
드릴을
walls,
만들고 있는 거였어?
bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
로드국은 무사하겠지? 나가자.
Must be a quick way out of here, retracing the steps.
어? 더 빠르게 여기를 나가는 방법이 있다고? 어떻게? 알려줘.
Accio.
아 승강기 타고 나가는 거야?
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what we're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha Mora. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
다 왔다. 뭐야 로드국 어디 갔냐?
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
로드국 무사히 왔어요.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with the strange...
처음에 그 포트키 보관함 그건가?
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was
그러네,
unable to
맞네.
open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
아 미리암이야 그게?
But how did you...
미리암이 피그 교수 아내잖아. 어.
He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch. when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
뭔가 엄청나게 다가오는구만. 정녕 이게 내가 호그와트 5학년 학생으로서 이겨내야 할 헤쳐나가야 할 역경인 건가? 그러기엔 너무 지도간데?
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion.
교장쌤으로 변신을 해가지고 비번을 알려달라고 해야 된다고?
Polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into, and take ages to brew.
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
이걸 마시면 교장쌤이 되는 거야? 근데 교장쌤으로 변해도 스코르한테 가가지고 비번 물어보는 게 더 이상한 거 아니야? 아니 본인 집 비번 물어보는 거잖아. 그런 거 아니야?
How do you feel?
I won't forget that taste anytime
와,
soon.
진짜 똑같아졌다.
How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for
아니 이 상태로 코가와 교수님
He's
찾아가라고?
taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
야이씨 이제 교장쌤으로 학교 돌아다닐 수 있는 거야? 야 내가 최고 권력이잖아 그러면. 애들이 나 만나면 인사하려나? 이 상태로 세바스찬 찾아가면 어떻게 되는 거지? 어허 거기 학생 인사하지 못할까? 어? 이 세바스찬 아니야? 세바스찬! 세바스찬! 야! 아 세바스찬을 여기서 만나네? 야 인사 안 해? 연마! 이 자식 보고 해? 어? 아유 저 샤프 교수님 아니에요? 잠깐만. 야 스크럽 어딨어?
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
스크럽 여기서 뭐해?
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
뭔가 이상하잖아 근데 이거.
But Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
감히 내 말에 토를 달아?
How dare you question me?
야,
I've a mind to give you a
스크럽
matching set
불쌍해.
of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
야 이거 잠깐만 답을 잘해야 되는데. 교장쌤 표정 봐 지금. 우리 과문.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
정황 느낌상 이거야. 이거 아닌가 봐. 피해 순도?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
이제 얼추 끝난 건가? 잠깐만 숨어야 돼.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it
오케이
worked.
다시 나로 돌아왔다. 이제 가구일 조각상 찾으면 되는 거지? 교장실 한 번 되게 복잡한 곳에 있네. 교장실 한 번 되게 높은 곳에 있네요. 여긴갑다.
That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
오 열렸다.
Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Aloha, Mora. Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I?
와, 이게 뭐야? 그림 그린 것 같은 세상인데?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter.
재빠르고 조심스럽게 움직이라고?
The first you will need is a cloak.
첫 번째로 찾을 건 망토. 들키지 않고 마을을 지나가세요. 마법도 못 쓰는데?
In this place as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
오, 이게 뭐야? 갑자기 카툰인데? 어이구야. 아, 이래서 들키지 말고 지나가라는 거였어? 다행히 투영 마법은 쓰게 해주네. 다행히 투영 마법은 자동으로 써지네요. 슬쩍 지나가?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
기회를 잘 살폈다가? 오케이. 완벽한 타이밍. 지금! 오!
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
저 앞에 있는 계단으로 가야 되는데? 지금이다. 오, 깜짝아. 다행히 들키진 않았나봐요. 바로 눈앞에 있었는데 안 들켰다. 눈이 없어서 그런가 제가? 여기가 호그스미드인가? 그건 아니겠지? 아니 얘네 소환되는 거를 왜 지켜봐주는 거야? 이 틈을 타서 빨리 가야지.
This is my chance.
다 왔는데?
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
저 문 안으로 들어가야 되는 건가? 지금. 그건 아닌가 봐요. 자연스럽게 유턴.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
어떻게 들어가야 될까? 저 앞에 있는 친구가 일단 딴 데를 봐야 되는데? 지금. 그리고 이 앞에 있는 친구가 또 딴 데를 보면 그때 지나가는 거지. 빨리 딴 데 봐. 오케이. 됐어. 거의 다 왔어, 거의 다 왔어. 큰 놈 있는데?
Nothing this way, but more danger.
또 딴 길로 새야 돼? 잠깐만.
I need to turn back. There's no getting past the ground.
뭐야. 잠깐만, 이거 어떡해.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
이 문 안으로 들어가야 돼?
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
오야. 너 설마 이쪽으로 오게? 제발 딴 데 봐줘. 너만 딴 데 보면 돼. 옳지.
Now's my chance.
지금이야. 슬쩍 지나가? 아무도 모르게. 오케이. 지나갔다.
That's the way forward.
다 왔어. 신비한 망토?
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
투명 망토구나. 그러네. 이제 대놓고 앞에 지나가도 모르네.
I can get closer to them.
이제 대놓고 앞에 지나가도 모르네요. 이러면 편안하게 이동하자.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have had one death thus far, but have yet to find me.
또 찾아야 돼?
Searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
근데 이게 지금 내가 뭐 하고 있는 건지
Wield the
모르겠네.
wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
신비한 지팡이. 이번에는 숨는 게 아니라 싸워야 되나 봐요.
I've never felt such power.
그러네. 좀 더 자유로워졌네. 마법은 뭐야, 마법 왜 이거밖에 못 써? 나 1번 슬롯에 내가 이렇게 안 꺼놨는데? 무작위로 그냥 필요한 것만 딱 지정해 준 것 같은데? 그죠? 그러네. 이 필드를 깨는데 필요한 마법 4개만 딱 지정해 준 거네. 이렇게 애들하고 계속 싸워야 될 것 같고. 뭐야, 근데 겁나 센데? 뭐야, 이 지팡이 사기템인데요? 왜 이렇게 쓰냐 이거? 후딱 지나가자. 또 나오나 보다. 뭐야, 겁나 세.
Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender.
이번엔 큰 놈하고 싸우나보다. 그게 아니네? 트롤이다, 트롤.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
트롤은 잡았고. 아, 트롤 또 있구나.
Bombarder. Potato. Bombarder. Defender.
잡았다. 엄청 튼튼하네 얘. 이젠 네가 싸우니? 그런갑다. 아씨, 또 소환하네? 아니 툴을 겨우 잡았는데 또 나오냐?
Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender.
아 진짜 난 이 게임이 다구리가 너무 싫어. 아이 잡정견 진짜 짜증나네. 아니 잡몹을 잡아도 계속 나오는데? 아니 이게 뭐야? 그냥 계속 소환되네.
Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
그냥 될 수 있으면 툴을 먼저 잡는 게 맞겠다 이거. 어우 잡았다. 끝났냐? 나 포션 없는데 이제? 아 다행이다. 와 끝났구나. 와 진짜 툴을 잡는 게 제일 빡세다. 와 미쳤다. 아 언제까지 이 스케치화면 봐야돼. 이거 눈 아파. 빨리 내보내줘. 아 이걸로 끝이 아니야? 뭘 또 해야 되나 본데? 신비한 돌 사용하기. 또 다른 장소로 이동하나?
You're far from finished.
아 아직 끝나려면 많이 남았대.
Nothing is what
진짜 하기 싫어지네.
Oh, poor Neve.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
뭐야? 돌을 사용하라고 했는데? 상호작용. 돌을 사용하는 거겠죠?
But you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
펜시브 저기 있다.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
오케이. 니암의 기억까지 한번 봐봅시다. 이것도 이사도라 관련된 이야기라나?
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
이제 3번째 시험 끝났고 마지막만 남은 거지? 님들 세바스찬 만나러 가려면 봄바르다라는 주문을 배워야 되는데요? 이거 과제 해야 돼. 아씨, 동물 잡아야 돼? 이거 동물 잡는 거 귀찮은데? 그래도 과제니까요. 하러 가보자. 여기서 디리코울이란 얘를 먼저 잡아야 돼. 그러면 근처 호그와트 계곡 서쪽에서 시작을 해서 한번 잡아봅시다.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards.
근데 이게 게임을 진행하면 진행할수록 후반부에는 좀 끌려다니는 느낌이 들어서 아쉽다. 세바스찬 내일 또 보냈구나. 기다려봐, 나 과제 먼저 끝내야 돼. 디리콜. 잠깐만, 먼저 가방을 들고요. 뭐야, 얘 저기구나. 아니, 애들 다 도망갔어. 저기 있다. 먼저 두나를 시키고 일로와. 얌전히 잡혀줘. 아 뭐야 저거, 막 순간이동하는데? 한 번 더 멈춰. 다시. 잡았다.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
오케이, 본바르트까지 배웠다.
Well done. Now, let us put it
호박에
into
써보라고?
practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
기다려봐. 나 이제 이것만 배우면 아바다 케다브라, 즉사시키는 그거구나. 볼드모트가 쓰는 거, 그죠? 설마 이것도 세바스찬이 알려주나? 이런 엄청난 거는 근데 엄청 근데 이거는 되게 후반부에 얻을 것 같은데, 그죠? 세바스찬이 이거를 알려주진 않을 것 같고. 잠깐만, 아무튼 일단 본바르다. 이거는 어디다 넣어야 되냐? 이거 배열을 언제 한번 날 잡고 다시 새롭게 해야겠다. 불편하다. 일단 한번 써볼게요. 이거 본바르다 그거네. 님들 그 기억 볼 때 이거 본바르다가 그거구나. 그 세 번째 기억 볼 때 그 슬롯에 있었던 거. 이거 되게 멀리 가네 근데? 그죠? 이거 근데 사거리 은근 괜찮은데? 오케이, 님들 이제 본바라다 배웠으니까 세바스찬 만나러 갑시다. 세바스찬 퀘스트가 본바라다 있어야만 할 수 있어가지고. 여깄다. 펠드크로프트 박? 오케이. 세바야, 나 왔어.
Sebastian.
애니랑 같이 있었구나.
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time.
아예 여기를 떠나고 싶어 한다고?
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best.
그래도 둘이 사이가 나빠진 것 같진 않아서 다행이다.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only
카타콤
work
안에서만 쓸
inside
수
the
있어?
catacomb.
야, 그래도 우린 할 수 있어. 걱정 마.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
오케이, 조만간 보자, 세바스찬. 근데 세바스찬 퀘스트 또 있네? 이거는 다른 거네. 근데 세바스찬 퀘스트가 또 있어. 조만간 만나자 했는데 바로 만나게 생겼네. 저거는 이제 근데 그 삼촌 관련된 일은 아니고요. 이거는 이제 액자 관련된 건데. 야, 뭐 이렇게 멀리 있냐? 잠깐만, 진짜 한참 가야겠네? 세바야, 나 다 왔어. 여기 왜 이렇게 머니, 이씨. 너 여기까지 어떻게 온 거야?
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
위험한 애들 많더라.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned since it took hold of the coast.
Bombarda! Arrest the momentum.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Overhead. Some consider it a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know.
All right.
I'm making small talk.
We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Enjoy some.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this Presto momentum.
That was unimpressive.
How nice and free stuff. Lord White. I've been fighting since.
When do you think to give up? What an unfortunate disappointment.
Incendio. I won't rest. Expelliarmus. I will make you. Bombarda.
They got what they deserve.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Revelio.
뭔가 처음에는 근데 세바스찬도 이 길을 걸으면서 계속 약간 타락하고 변하고 있는 게 좀 느껴져요. 얘가 갈수록 좀 쟤가 갈수록 약간 좀 신경질적으로 변한다고 해야 되나? 여태 나한테 안 그랬는데
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
여태 나에게 그렇게 공격적이진 않았던 것 같은데 갈수록 싸나워지네 얘가.
Not quiet enough. I won't rest.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
야, 다 왔다 그래도.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
야, 저주 바꾸 시작해.
There we go.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
오케이 끝. 이제 진짜 금방 끝나네 싸우는 거.
Sebastian, wait. Wait? For what?
봐봐 표정부터 되게 변했잖아.
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock.
세바스찬, 너까지 나한테 왜
I'm
그래?
not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry.
이것도 왜 비꼬는 거 같지?
Get the better of me.
진심이지?
I have been for a while. I do trust you.
아 그러네,
And I don't think
진심이네.
I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
좋아, 다시 우정을 다진 김에 좋아, 우리 우정도 다시 다졌고 가볼까? 마지막 조각을 찾으러 가보자.
Spiders. How fitting.
Levioso.
Accio.
아니 뭐 동굴은 올 때마다 거미가 있는 거 아니야? 단굴이네 단굴.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
어디가 길인 거지?
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! We've read the world.
A staircase leading here. Before.
Incendio! Bombarda!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask.
또 애들을 다 잡아야 되나 보네?
Imperial!
그러시오!
Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
오, 나 묶였어!
Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Sendo!
어우 씨, 애들 왜 이렇게 많아?
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for walls.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
아, 또 이거 문 열어야 되나 보네?
Incendio!
Can't get out of here quick
됐다.
enough.
어? 이거 어디서 한번 봤던 컷신인데? 아, 여기서도 트롤이 나오는구나. 트롤 잡기 힘든데. 아이씨, 거미도 있네. 잠깐만, 거미를 변환해서 빵! 크루시오 한번 걸어주고. 트롤한테 임페리오가 먹혀? 개꿀인데? 트롤 우리 편이야. 트롤한테 임페리오 먹히는 건 몰랐네. 당연히 안 먹히겠지 했는데. 아, 트롤한테도 임페리오가 먹히는구나. 당연히 안 먹히겠지 싶어가지고.
Bombarda. Aerial.
트로 우리 편으로 만들고
Triplicus Totalis.
아 이걸로 왜 원컵 만나는구나.
Triplicus Totalis. Defender. Triplicus Totalis. Defender. Crucible.
아이 쓸데없이 단단해가지고 씨 죽질 않아. 야 너 내거 해라. 이렇게 내거 한 다음에 가까이 가서 아스트로피테코스. 아스탈롤. 오케이.
Nice teamwork.
Even with nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio.
이제 이거를 어떻게 해야 되는데 이제 이거를 어떻게 해야 될 것 같은데? 잠깐만 고쳐야 될 것 같아.
Reparo.
고쳐진다.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Depulsor. Accio. Guardian of your...
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Breath after all of those steps. Well worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end.
Revelio.
Must be another floor above us.
Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. A rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda.
이제 문을 또 열어야 되거든요. 요거 하나, 저거 하나, 그리고 이쪽에 있는 이 룸까지 딱 쳐주면 오케이 문 열었다.
Could this be another Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Revelio.
마지막 이사도라의 일지다. 아무에게도 의지할 수 없다. 나는 그 어느 때보다 강력한 마녀로 거듭났다.
Revelio.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
이거 아닌가? 그죠?
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
이제 돌아가면 되는 건가? 초상화 맞춰야지.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
자, 마지막 조각이다. 어때 세바스찬? 아름답지 않아? 이게 어디야 근데? 너도 몰라? 펜시브다.
Another pensive.
세바스찬도 보이나 이거? 아 보이네.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
들어와 세바스찬, 같이 보자.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne. Something isn't right, Sebastian. What do you mean? You saw what she did. No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't. I don't follow. We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason.
로드곡이 드릴을 발견했다는데요?
You're welcome to.
You can't stop us. I won't rest.
Incendiary. Expelliarmus. Compulsor. Glacier.
Easily died.
Glacier. Imperium.
자, 트롤을 내 편으로 만들고 밑에 피 좀 깎아놔야 돼. 다시 내 편으로. 내 편으로 만들고 개패야 돼. 크루시오로 시간을 벌고 다시 너 내 거 해라. 이게 다행히 막 면역이 쌓이고 그러진 않아서 다행이다. 계속 걸린다. 힘들다 트롤 잡는 거 진짜. 어려움 라인도 트롤이 진짜 대박 어려운 것 같은데요? 그죠? 피통도 엄청 많고 나 한 대 맞으면 바로 드릴을 파괴하려면 기둥을 다 쓰러뜨리라고? 본바르다가 죽겠죠? 여기서 랄록을 만난다고? 얘 끝판왕 아니야?
No matter. We will build another. I found this one lurking outside.
들켰구나 너 로드고.
Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
이거 어떡하냐? 누가 도와줘야 되는데? 나 지금은 쟤 못 잡아.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
로드고. 야, 우리 어떡하냐?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
오! No! 야 너무 배신 때리는 거야? 야 아바다 저거 아니 아바다 케다브라 저거 즉사 그거잖아. 쟤 쓸 줄 아네? 일단 도망가야 될 것 같은데? 빨리 도망가라. 부릉부릉! 이거 하나밖에 없는 건데 내가 타고 쨌네? 아니 근데 루드공은 어째? 루드는 왜 배신을 때린 거고? 혼란스럽다 혼란스러워.
Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
나 후딱 나가자.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
교수님, 저
I
왔어요.
received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rackham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
이제 마지막 시험이 남았네.
You're here. I have good news.
이제 안 싸워도 돼? 다행이다. 싸우는 거 너무 힘들었어요.
to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the keepers for information.
자, 문을 열 단서. 와, 이거 뭐야?
Let's look around.
부수는 건가?
Bombarder.
부수는 건 아닌 것 같고. 아, 불태우는 거구나. 색깔을 못 봤네.
Incendio.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
해안가의 군주를 찾아라. 해안가의 군주를 또 찾아와야 돼요. 이거 들어가려면 해안가의 군주를 찾아와야 되는데 그래포는 몰가를 따라 남쪽에 둥지를 틀고 있다. 아, 오케이. 그래폰을 포획해 와야 되는 건가? 야, 한눈에 봐도 들어가지 말라고 이렇게 바리게이트까지 쳐놓은 거를 굳이 부수면서 들어가야 되네? 또 엄청 위험한 거 나오겠지, 여기? 잠깐만. 뭐가... 또 딥다 위험한 거 나오겠죠, 여기?
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
아, 그러네. 와, 석상에 있던 거랑 얼굴 똑같네. 보스인가, 얘? 설마? 아, 그러네? 아니야! 싸가지 없게 시작하자마자 아, 뭐야, 용서받지 못할 조주 그냥 아예 안 써지네, 둘 다? 어? 얘는 최초로 2페이지가 있는 녀석인가? 아니면 그냥 이 정도 했으면 된 건가 얘는? 또 강해지나봐. 아 2페이네. 잠깐만. 야 2페 있는 얘는 처음 본다 야. 잠깐만. 베네무스 이거 쓸까? 베네무스 던지고 에도르스 맞춰서 방어를 올려주고. 꼬리 공격도 해? 고대 마법! 어우 잡았다. 힘드네. 들어와! 무릎 꿇기 공격하기? 왜 무릎을 꿇지? 근데 뭔가 이게 답일 것 같아 그죠? 그만해! 멈춰! 다행이다. 진정해. 난 너가 필요해. 날 도와줘. 얘도 가방에 담아갈까요? 오 올라탔다. 야 그래 그렇게 나한테 발렸으면 인정하고 복종해야지 나한테. 탈 것이야 얘? 이렇게 복종된 것도 웃기네. 아 얘는 돌진할 수 있구나. 오케이 오케이.
Here we go.
오미니스한테 편지 왔다. 오미니스 기다려봐. 나 지금 재밌는 거 하고 있어서. 좀만 기다려.
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
야, 다 죽어. 완벽하구만. 부릉부릉. 부릉부릉. 핸들이 고장난 에이톤 그래폰이다. 그래폰을 이용해서 문을 여세요. 여기에 그냥 올려두면 되나? 아 그러네. 이제 그래폰은 필요 없겠죠? 가방에 넣었네? 가자. 이번에는 좀 쉽게 갔으면 좋겠는데. 또 어려운 퍼즐 풀어야 되나?
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
다행이다. 그래, 이거지. 님들 들어오니까 그냥 바로 있는 거 봐요. 이게 그리웠다. 나 퍼즐 진짜 그만 풀고 싶었어. 눈물 흘려보세요. 또르륵. 어째서 퐁당. 여기 주인공 피부가 주인공이 맨날 돌아다니는데도 피부가 깨끗한 건 저 펜시브에 맨날 세수를 해서인가? 나도 펜시브에 세수하고 싶다. 자, 가보자. 보여줘, 내게 마지막 기억을.
Hello, Isadora. Isadora? Mr. Morgan?
도망가!
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
오! 야, 씨, 교수님들을 그냥. 아이고. 호랑이를 길렀구나. 야, 너도 동참해. 쓰리빔. 즉석. 근데 아바다 케다브라 저거는 진짜 진정으로 죽이겠다는 사리가 있어야만 쓸 수 있는 거 아니야? 사리가 있었던 건가? 그냥 바로 가버린 거야, 이렇게 허무하게? 야, 이사도라 지팡이가 나랑 비슷하다? 그죠? 오씨, 무슨 영화 한 편 본 것 같았네? 다시 나갑시다.
Caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late.
If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor.
자, 이제 지팡이 만들러 가면 되는데 뭐야? 야, 아바다 케다브라를 세바스찬한테 배우는 거야?
And a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
그래, 세바스찬.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to...
야, 그러면 삼촌도 여기 오신다는 거야? 그럼 안 되는 거 아니?
And Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk
결국 여기에 나를 혼자 내버려 두는구나. 나 무서운데. 나 포션이 없단 말이야. 아이씨. 가자마자 있네.
Confringo!
폭발통으로 변신시키는 거를 좀 잘 써야겠다. 저게 진짜 좋네. 세바스찬! 도대체 무슨 일이 있는 거야? 뭐야 얘네? 결국 흑마법사가 된 거야, 세바스찬?
Sebastian, I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
뭐야? 삼촌이다.
Have the two of you done? Accio relic.
유물 뺏겼다.
The relic.
오, 이거 어떡하냐?
You'll pay for this.
오, 야 갑자기 왜 가족끼리 싸워? 설마 삼촌이 보스인 거야? 아니 이런 미친! 저는 왜 때리세요? 아니 이거 이게 맞는 거야? 아니 저한테 왜 그러세요? 아! 나 포션 없단 말이야. 나 죽어. 아! 야, 나 죽었어. 아재요, 저 죽어요. 하지 마. 잠깐만, 일단 아지한테 저주가 걸리나? 걸리네? 안에 바로 풀리는구나. 나 죽는 거 아니야 이거? 아니 가족끼리 싸우시지 왜 날 때리는 거야? 아이고 씨, 한 대도 안 맞고 해야 되는 거야 그러면? 좀 빡센데?
Sebastian, I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
Accio. Incendio.
삼촌 봐드리지 않습니다. 아이템도 써야 돼. 체력이 없으니까 방어력 올리고 공격력 증가까지?
Expelliarmus.
Arresto momentum. Crucible. Places. Potato. Accio. Bombard.
아니 다른 집안 삼촌 죽이려고 마법 배운 게 아닌데 씨. 아 이거 양심의 가책이 지금 이게 나도 지금 열심히 싸우고는 있지만 이게 맞나 싶다.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Defender. Crucible. Confringo. Forza. Protego. Imperio. Bombarder. Confringo. Tracy. Confringo.
어? 피 좀 깎아지니까 넘어갔다. 그래 나 죽이고 싶지 않아.
Be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
뭐야 나랑 삼촌이 더 열심히 싸운 것 같은데. 오야 아바다 케다브라 안돼. 아니 본인 삼촌을 살해 저주로 죽인다고? 오 마이 갓. 오야 씨 파이어 배신데? 너 빨리 와주지 그랬냐? 힘들었는데. 근데 삼촌 진짜 죽은 거야? 아 숨은 붙어 계시는 건가? 아닌데? 돌아가셨나봐. 책 태운 거구나. 세바스찬 공격하는 줄 알았네.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne.
결국 모든 걸 잃어버렸는데?
What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
세바스찬 이거 어떻게 된 거야? 아니 근데 세바스찬 삼촌이랑 내가 더 열심히 싸운 거 같은데 막상 마지막에 결투하는 거는 세바스찬이랑 삼촌이네요? 내가 진짜 더 심하게 팬 거 같은데?
What is it?
세바스찬
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
야 잠깐만 이거 대답 선택지가 왜 이래? 아 근데 이거 아무도 배워서는 안 돼 이러다 근데 이거 아무도 배워서는 안 돼 너가 한 건 잘못한 짓이야 이렇게 말했다가 나도 아바다 케다브라 갖고 가는 거 아니야? 근데 그렇다고 이거 2선 선택지는 너무 막장인데? 누구든 알고 있어야 하지는 않지. 왜 다 알고 있어야 돼? 잠깐만. 그래도 일단은 2가 맞는 것 같긴 해. 일단은 달래주자.
You did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
이쯤 되면 내가 더 나쁜 친구인 것 같기도 하고.
If I knew how.
I could teach you.
이렇게 배우는구나. 부탁할게.
No time like the present. The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus.
와, 드디어 배우네.
The
아바타 케다브라.
incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
너는 그러면 삼촌을 죽일 때 의지가 확고했던 거였구나. 이거 해리 머리에, 이거 해리 이마에 번개 모양 흉터가 이것 때문이잖아요. 그죠? 와, 이거를 드디어 내가 배우는구나.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous. Sebastian. Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
아이고, 세바스찬은 진짜 모든 걸 다 잃어버렸네. 불쌍하다. 전부 내가 부축인 것 같아가지고 부축인 것 같아가지고가 아니라 내가 부축인 게 맞긴 해. 하지만 난 이런 결말을 원하진 않았는데. 우선은 지팡이를 만들어야 되거든요.
I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
지팡이 만들어야 되는데 만들어 주시려나?
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
어? 로드!
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
야, 나 아바타 케다브라 배웠다.
No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind.
아니, 너 때문에 힘들었는데 이제 와서 힘을 합치자고?
We'd be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
어? 납치당했어. 아니 쟤네들 저럴 수 있었으면 왜 진작에 나를 데려가지 않은 거지? 어? 아 나 싸워야 돼? 야 잠깐만 기다려봐. 나 이거 아바다 케다브라 끼고 적을 즉시 처치합니다. 이거 낀 다음에 재능도 아마 이거 관련 있는 거 있을 거거든요? 기다려봐. 나 재능을 안 찍은 게 좀 있어가지고. 딱 하나 찍을 수 있네. 이거 어둠의 마법에서 이거 아바다 케다브라 마스터. 이게 그니까 뭐냐면 저주가 전염된 애들을 모두 한꺼번에 다 잡는 거야. 이걸로 어떻게 좀 쓸어보면 될 것 같은데? 잠깐만. 오야. 나 시작하자마자 개딸피 되는데? 이렇게 저주를 좀 옮겨 붙게 한 다음에 이때 우와! 와 개미쳤네? 아니 잠깐만 근데 애들이 너무 많은데? 어떻게 다 잡았는데? 피가 없으니까 미치겠네? 야 그만하자. 너도 쓸 줄 아는구나. 에이 잠깐만 질 수 없어. 제발 죽어. 레이저빔. 또 나오냐? 나 시점이 왜 이래 근데 잠깐만 시점이 좀 이상해.
That's mine. Rise and fight. Potato. Try not to make this too.
잠깐만 죽었다.
Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis. Another Imperial. A lamb to the slaughter.
아바다 케다브라.
To your knees.
얼추 다 잡은 것 같은데? 아니구나. 금지어였어. 이번에야말로? 또 너랑 붙는구나. 계속 이거 해야 되네? 이번에는 좀 센데? 잠깐만. 죽어버려! 쟤 왜 안 죽는 거야? 또 이거 해야 돼 설마? 와 에바. 잠깐만. 이거 텐타고 던지고. 방어력이 없어. 아, 이제 루구드가 본체가 나왔구나. 저주 전이 걸고? 아바다 켄타브라! 끝났는데? 아니 쟤 왜 안 죽냐 이씨. 나랑 힘겨루는 거 되게 좋아하네. 즐겁지 너 이거 사실. 솔직하게 말해봐. 죽었다. 산산조각 났는데?
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over.
와, 내가 루구드를 죽여버렸는데? 근데 전리품이 왜 이래 이씨. 100원도 안 주는데? 일단 지도 내실로 돌아가자고? 오케이. 이거는 왜 이래 근데? 버그인가? 가까이 가면 데미지 나나? 아 그건 아니네요. 오, 나 되게 멋있어 지금. 지금 되게 강해 보이지 않아요 지금? 와, 포션 없어가지고 큰일 나는 줄 알았네. 님들 근데 저 어떻게 포션 하나도 없이 그냥 깼네요? 이거 어려움인데? 근데 아바다 케다브라가 개사기인데? 쿨타임이 엄청 길긴 해도 그냥 진짜 즉사시켜버리네?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
가볼까? 가볼까? 이 길고 긴 여정을 끝내러 가자.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
야, 드릴 저기 또 있네.
Let's go.
다 죽이면 되는 거지.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
돼지 교수님, 놀라지 마세요. 엄청난 걸 쓰러 갑니다.
We must be getting closer.
전염시켜주고. 아바다케다브라!
I've been fighting since before you were
교수님이 이거 가지고 뭐라고 하진 않으시네요. 교수님이 이거 가지고 뭐라고 하진 않으시네. 다행이다.
We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
우와, 뭐야? 교수님 앞에서 깝치면 안 되겠다. 그냥 톡 하고 밀어버렸는데? 개쩌네. 서로한테도 아바다 케다브라가 먹히나? 기다려봐, 아직 쿨이라 가지고. 일단 저주를 걸고. 아바다! 우와! 우와! 개미쳤다. 아, 형 원콤 나네? 뭐 살이 져주니까 원콤 나는 게 맞긴 한데 당황스럽다. 아, 그냥 너무 쉽게 끝나버리니까. 와, 이게 바로 용서받지 못할 저주인가? 진짜 와, 미쳤다.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
여기 벽 있대. 나이스. 교수님이 이제 힘을 그냥 전부 다 개방하셨나 본데요? 여태 나랑 다닐 땐 이런 거 안 썼던 것 같은데. 잠깐만, 녹음 한 번만 더 하자. 아바다 케다브라! 아바다 케다브라! 아바다 케다브라! 아바다 케다브라! 이 정도면 되겠지? 저한테 맡기세요. 저주 전염. 아바다 케다브라! 와, 미쳤다. 애들이 더 나오는 건 내가 어떻게 못하지만. 야씨. 나 진짜 감당도 안 되게 강해졌구나.
That was meant for me.
easily die. Accio, kill those glance off of me.
What are you doing?
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
계속 나아가. 가자. 야, 애들 너무 많은데? 교수님, 이거 저희 둘이서 안 될 것 같은데요? 어? 다들 도우러 왔구나! 야, 무슨 씨! 어벤져스도 아니고 다 와줬구나. 그래도 리젤리 교수님도 오셨다. 야, 교수 대 고블린이다.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
오, 나이스. 오케이, 등을 맡기고 가자. 더 큰 놈 잡아야지 우리는.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
야, 이참에 세바스찬도 불러오지 그랬어. 오, 나이스 교수님, 나이스 샷. 길이 그냥 길이 그냥 쫙 열리네. 어? 나쁜 거 나오나봐. 아, 아이씨. 아, 바드케다브라. 백년은 이르다. 어림도 없지. 어? 나 아바다케다바라 쿨인데? 우리 편으로 만들어. 그렇지, 우리 편이야. 샤프 교수님도 싸우러 같이 오셨다. 우와, 이거 어떻게 맞춘 거야, 씨. 아니, 이 친구 집요하게 나만 때리는 거 보소? 넌 안 되겠다. 아바다케다브라! 아디오스. 아, 또 있어! 오, 샤프 교수님 강하다. 안돼! 나이스 샷, 위즐리 교수님. 나이스 소포트. 맡기고 가자. 여기 대가리 어딨어? 랄록 잡아야 되는데? 아, 저긴가 보다. 이것도 나 혼자 가야 되나? 그건 아니겠지. 교수님 여태 같이 왔으니까 저희 같이 들어가요. 아 쟤들 또 일어나나 설마? 아 그러네.
The wand! Quickly!
어? 아 그때 만든 그 지팡이? 아바다 케다브라? 자식들 쫄았구만. 아 얘들 복종하게 만드는데? 그래 길을 이어라. 내가 간다. 같이 가요 교수님. 아 저기 그때 저기 그때 그거 있네.
We made it. I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
이사도라가 만든 구체 저기 있네.
The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it.
그래 이것 때문에 진짜 많은 고생을 했지.
George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for.
Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good,
But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
잠깐만. 근데 저거를 또 봉인해놓으면 언젠가는 다른 고블린들이 막 그거 하지 않을까? 근데 저거를 계속 봉인해두면 또 지금처럼 언젠가는 고블린이나 다른 애들이 여기 저거를 또 궁금해하지 않을까? 근데 저거를 그냥 계속 봉인해두면 지금처럼 다른 고블린이나 다른 뭐 흑막들이 와가지고 어떻게 저거를 좀 나쁜 짓을 하지 않을까? 열어버리는 편이 낫지 않을까? 열어버리는 편이 나는 더 낫다고 봐.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
내 자신을 위해? 야 이건 너무 타락인데? 진짜 슬리데린 그 자체긴 하네. 야 근데 교수님 앞에서 할 소리가 아닌 것 같은데 이거는. 근데 그래도 난 그래도 교수님 저 계속 강해질 겁니다.
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
랄록 여기서 나오는구나.
Arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository.
야 덤벼.
It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish,
야씨 남편 앞에서 할 소리야 그게?
Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
어이구야. 야 랄록 너 용이 된 거야? 오! 씨. 오. 랄록 퇴치하게? 아 이제 랄록 퇴치하게? 아 마침내 이제 얘를 잡는 거네. 교수님 어디 갔어? 나 혼자 해야 돼 이거?
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
괜찮아. 안 괜찮은 것 같아. 바닥 캔다. 아예 안 써지네 씨. 아 저주받은 마법 안 써지나봐.
My spells are having no effect on the dragon.
효과가 전혀 없다는데? 아 설마 이런 거 깨야 되나? 잠깐만. 일단 고대 마법 한번 써주고. 에두루스? 아 쟤가 뱉는 거를 내가 여기용해서 던져야 되네.
Protect yourself again.
아 이제 때릴 수 있다. 딜이 너무 적게 박히는데? 너 이제 내려오냐? 따라가야 될 것 같은데? 그죠?
You can't stop me.
와 저거 뭐야? 아이고 나 포션 없는데? 아이고. 아 근데 잠깐만, 이거 스킬 세팅을 좀 다시 해야겠다. 특정 스킬이 그냥 아예 쓸모가 없네? 이거 본바르다 이렇게 해가지고 하면 될 것 같은데? 나머지는 그냥 아예 쓸모가 없어요. 이거 용서받지 못할 저주는 사용도 안되고, 다른 거... 아 디펜더도 있네. 이것도 한번 끼자. 아 얘가 피가 일정 게이지 깎을 때마다 계속 저렇게 변하는구나. 더 넓은 곳으로 왔다. 나 이제 포션 하나도 없는데 근데? 와!
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock. Akio.
You think you can stop me?
Leviosa. Akio. your father.
죽어! 해치웠나? 아직이냐? 됐다! 죽어버려! 잘 가라. 야, 이렇게 메가리 없이 갑자기 로딩하면 띄워주면 머리를 끊기잖아. 뭔데? 해피 엔딩인 건가? 그죠?
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a
피그 교수님
beloved professor
돌아가셨구나.
to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety.
그지. 피그
Providing
교수님
perhaps a rather
랄롱한테 공격받고
unfortunate lesson
돌아가시죠.
for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel.
그래, 야, 내가 살해 저주로 그냥 보내버렸어.
Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy.
아, 결국 세바스찬하고도 이렇게 나름대로 해피엔딩으로 끝나는 것 같은데? 세바스찬의 상황은 이미 엎질러진 물이지만 그래도 나랑 쟤랑 관계는 어떻게 좀 좋게 마무리가 되는 것 같아서 다행이다. 축하합니다. 축하합니다. 당신은 이제 호그와트 레거시의 메인 스토리를 모두 완료해 학년말을 앞두고 있습니다. OW의 시험을 코앞에 둔 지금이야말로 님들 이제는 메인으로 진행할 건 다 끝났고요. 그냥 서브로 돌아다니면서 자유롭게 즐기라는 그런 거 같네. 이제 다 끝났네. 그죠?